Hello? There we go. This is being dumb. That definitely hasn't happened before. Love to see it. Hey, today we are playing a TTRPG with friends. I don't know what's going to happen, but it's going to be interesting regardless. Also, Khan said he has music prepped, so I'm not going to have any music. Anyway.
How about you, Fireflies? I haven't heard nothing from you guys. Are you guys okay over there? Do I need to, I don't know, throw some popcorn at you or something?
They haven't had lamp.
They've not
They
had
haven't.
the dosage of lamp.
Lampage. Lampage. Lamp.
Lamp.
Lump.
No,
All capitals.
hey, do you guys know the thing I have like my streamer background?
I don't remember offhand.
There's just a table in the back with like maps spread across it and like beer on it. A table is tipped over it. That's gonna be our session. I have 3 dice
You can't
sets.
drink.
You right? You guys
I
can. Say all you guys can. I just can't.
Xena's already 3 cases ahead of you.
Yup.
No, actually, serious question, Xena. So you got your little shot glass all ready to go, Xena?
I do have
What is my
clean
mic
shot
picking?
glass right here, if I really want.
If we just get too much to bear, it's like, okay, shot time.
Take a shot for every hit of damage you take.
All right.
Oh,
Uh,
how about this? We could just,
got-
wipe.
I've got everything set up and ready to go.
So do we launch the game or?
You guys can launch into the Roll20 if you have not already, and then I am going to go ahead and stream my.
Okay, I'm gonna push the
My
little launch
audio?
button then.
Oh God.
I'm pushing the button. I don't know what it does.
It should bring you into the player.
It
section.
crashes the game.
Game over. Failure.
Game over. We lose. I don't know how to fit this on my screen.
Failure. I don't know what any of that is. I do not care.
See, I don't know how to fit this on my
Battle
screen.
map. Battle map.
Roll
That's
20. What? Don't
That's a
show
hole
this again.
full of bodies. You don't need my dang microphone. You got my mic. They can already hear me. Shut up.
Let's see. We can already hear each other. We don't need that.
Exactly. Exactly. You get it.
No, I don't. I'm just repeating what you said.
Well, shut up. Dice. Measure. Regular
All right.
guard.
Do you guys see the pit?
No.
Pit full of bodies and all the little
Yeah.
bloody feety prints that are presumably going
Yes.
away from it.
Did you guys get character images?
No.
Know how
I
do.
mean,
I
The
need like
one
just
that-
a very small little JPEG that I can throw in here.
Oh, if we just have to give it to you, I can certainly do that.
Maybe you DM me something.
Oh, I didn't have anything prepared. I didn't think about it.
It's okay. If you have like your PFP or something, that would work too. Give me 1 second to grab dice.
Actually, yeah, I can
I
just
mean,
I can see my profile
mine.
picture because that's kind of funny.
you can use mine as Smug or the Keck.
Walnut Keck
Ah.
W, not Walnut. Xena Keck W in this game is kind of funny. Just that's the image.
It's the first image that you get.
There.
All right. Xena,
There you go. There's mine. There's mine.
We'll see if that's small
There.
enough. It wants
Oh, I
something
just-
under 10 megabytes, so
That is
well, mine's
23 kilobytes.
Yeah. Mine is also very small. Mine is, let's see, it is, if it feels like looking at it. Yeah. A 124 kilobytes. It's so small.
It's so
Okay.
He's
small.
tiny.
So I go
And
here.
just as Nelly would put it, just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Hello, Jonathan. Are you ready for the pain?
Okay,
Move
so
stuff around.
upload. Choose a file.
Oh, look at that.
First.
Why is it
person,
still there? Oh my god. Why
I'd
is
like
it still like that?
everybody- I'd like everybody to roll a d6 for me, please.
I could do that.
Hang on. I'm gonna need a second. That isn't on stream. Don't look at the chat. I don't know why it's still like that.
Bum, bada, bum. Oh, you want us to roll in? I guess we could roll in.
Well, you roll in. You just roll a d6 for me, and we're
I
gonna do.
rolled a 6.
You rolled a 6.
Okay,
A
guys.
6.
Guys, we're just gonna ignore that, okay? That's not on stream, so they can't see it, but that's annoying.
Xena rolled a 3.
Oh, I see the real name showed up.
Yeah, my
Again.
real name freaking showed up. It's not on stream, which is fine, but...
It's on my stream.
No, we're gonna do that real quick because you're wrong.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
keep going,
you guys are
keep going,
stream.
Moth. Keep going, Moth.
Yeah, keep going, Moth.
Keep more,
please.
more,
Thank you.
more,
Thank you.
more.
That's good. Okay.
Cool,
It's
I got
gone now.
doxxed. Let's go. That's fun. Love to see that.
Don't worry about it, Nut.
My god.
Not.
Anyway.
I thought it would
Uh,
change everything, but it didn't. Oh, that's so frustrating.
Little bit.
Okay.
I'm just glad
Hello?
mine didn't show up.
So
Everyone
Uh,
watching, you guys didn't see that. Please, for the love of God. That's very
I
frustrating.
saw it.
Xena
But I
rolled a
tell no
3. Moth rolled a 6. Walnut,
What are we
did you
doing?
roll?
What are we
Roll a
doing?
d6. Roll a d6 for me.
Well,
How do I roll? Just exclamation point roll.
Slash
can I move me? There I go.
Oh, slash.
D6.
I go down here. The Xena goes over here. The
D6.
walnut can go there.
I got 3. What is that
You got
plus?
three?
Just go there.
What's the plus?
Why does it-
No
is
plus right
going
now.
up?
Just
Vertical?
roll Xena
Okay,
and
nice.
Walnut roll again.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Also, I am actually gonna have to zoom out my thing so that they can actually see the rolling.
That's okay.
1.
Alright. Walnut, all you need to do is roll higher than a 1.
Oh,
You
give me
get the 1.
How do you guys?
-2.
How do you guys have this unstreamed? Because I hate having like the like chat thing at the top. Well, not the chat thing, but like the search bar at the top.
I just had it capture the.
What
what
you
did I
can?
say? Yeah, it's just capturing just what's. I mean, they can see the. I guess they can see the search bar.
That's what I mean. Is
I-
I hate it. I hate it seeing the search
Can I
bar.
change that actually?
I forgot
no, not that one.
more sound. There we go.
It's like I'm not used to this. Oh wait, hang on. Are you gonna using the
But he needs to quit doxing himself. Seriously.
I'm not trying to. It just kind of happens, and it's actually really frustrating.
Andrew. I'm gonna call you Greg.
Greg. Listen, okay.
Freaking Greg.
All right. People watching my stream, I guess you're just getting all like the tabs and everything because I don't know how to change it otherwise.
Oh, well, I just have the one tab. This is the only tab.
Well, no, well they are getting like just
They-
that tab, but like they get to have like the search
Greg.
bar and everything.
Freaking Greg.
Which the search bar is actually really frustrating because it just sucks.
Are you guys hearing the audio?
No.
No, but are
I-
you using Discord's like sound thing?
No,
'Cause-
I'm streaming to you guys, or I should be.
Oh well, hang on. Let me open
Oh,
up your
We
thing
have
then.
to open it up then.
You know, you don't have anything.
Nope, I don't see nothing.
Why can't I do the streamings?
I'm so glad we were all prepared for this.
Well, those of us that got here on time.
And like, oh, am I not allowed to stream in here?
Oh. That
Hold on.
would
Let me.
Yeah,
fix it.
Xena, you could probably find it and fix it faster than I could.
I'm just gonna. Oh. Really?
Is there a way
Uh-huh.
to get like rid of our characters at like the bottom left?
No.
Let's take up a
Uh,
big portion of the screen.
right.
Yeah, or at least a way to make them
in the-
smaller.
Server.
Go to the
No.
options, and then
Block.
you should see the audio and video. and then one of your options should be video display, and you can set that to names only.
Let's see. Let's
Wait, where is that?
here.
So under the options section on the
Add
right-hand
member.
panel, open up audio and video
Oh,
section,
video display. There we are.
video display, and then
Name
switch
only.
that to name
There.
only, and then it just shrinks everything down.
Try now.
Haha.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, so much better!
He's better. Now we can see map full of the dead bodies.
And also, it's not centered on my screen.
Did it work?
Hang on. There we go. Soundpad, go live.
Bam.
Okay, wait, hang on. So I need to go to here.
Let's see. Music is going. I still hear nothing. Let me try turning that up, actually.
Now let's just
There we
crank
go.
that up. So,
We'll try 160. We'll go with 160.
I think
There we
that's
go.
good. If I need to turn it up, I can
hear?
check.
Can you hear it, Fireflies?
Ooh, the
the ambiance.
ominous, the ambiance,
You kidding? This is the kind of stuff I like
the
to do to sleep.
ambiance.
Excellent, excellent.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to roll another d6, ain't I?
Yes.
-2.
D6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
There you go.
Lunar.
Meh.
Meh.
The little gribby grabber is the first thing to pop out of this pile of bodies.
Bodies.
Tell me, what arises from this horrible thing?
Horrible thing.
Oh, he is gigantic.
Look how big I am. That's what. No.
Tell me what emerges from this thing, and there's just moth.
Bam.
It's a
But yeah,
giant
go ahead,
moth.
describe your character, introduce your character, go do everything you need to do.
All right. Well, a kind of tallish, lanky individual who is not, who's totally human, totally, absolutely human, but something seems like something's off about them. Like,
Is it the
their-
way he
their
smells?
limbs no, they smell, well, I
Oh.
mean, they probably do smell because pit full of dead bodies.
Oh yeah, I
but-
didn't think about that.
But no, like limbs are a little too long, just slightly too thin. You know, head is a little odd shaped, eyes a little too wide, a little too round, a little too big. Something about the mouth seems like it could, like it, probably if they smiled, it literally would go from ear to ear. So it little slightly unsettling, but not something you could point out and say like, that's not right. Up until you notice that they do kind of have, well, a set of insectoid wings kind of hanging off their back.
Mm.
So,
Moof.
Lunar, now that you have been properly introduced, go ahead and roll one more d6 for me to figure out what rumor you know about Graven Tusk. And I
Rumor.
will, I will
got a
text it to
6
you.
again.
You got a 6.
I got a 6 again.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna roll my IRL dice. I have IRL dice. I'm gonna use my IRL dice.
Yeah, that way if I get
Alright.
screwed over, I can blame gravity.
Exactly.
Not an algorithm.
The next thing that shoots forth from the pit will be the nut.
Ah!
Not.
Yo! Alright, so I am. Well, I'm gonna. Do you want me to wait for you to get my image on screen, or you want me to go ahead and explain
No,
it?
Go
giant
ahead and
walnut, go.
Yeah, go ahead and introduce yourself. I will put the giant walnut on.
Alright, so from the pit, this hideous creature with like a hunchback crawls out of the bodies. He has like a green, like tattered, like all like torn up, covered in blood from like the bodies, has like you know, I'm gonna say he has like cargo shorts on, and on his skin he has like these like patchy feathers all up and down his arms, and on his face he has like a few like feathers, and with his hair is like mixed in like a few like black feathers. As I emerge.
Just wearing cargo shorts. Nothing but cargo shorts.
No, I have a shirt on. I have like a tethered green shirt on.
Sounds like a fun
All right.
Tuesday night. covered in blood.
It is covered in blood.
All right. And roll your d6 to figure out your rumor that you know of Graven Tusk.
All right.
You know
3.
it's grave, and tusks are involved.
3.
Okay. 3.
Aha,
Now.
This ambiance is
next
actually really
is
nice.
Our Xena, you're welcome.
Okay. So, it's a human-like woman just starting to come out of the body pit, and like she's a bit covered in blood, so she also seems to have a little companion with her, a dog.
I love our freaking things. Like, we're talking about like these horrifying monstrosities coming out, and it's just these images.
And then you can kind of see me just getting a femur from the dog's mouth, going, "This is mine."
This is mine now.
Bad dog, my bone.
All right. Well, Xena, go ahead and roll a d6 for your
Right.
rumor that you know.
6.
Roll again because Lunar got a 6 as well.
Watch her get
Let's
a
make
3.
sure that
Watch
yeah,
her get
right.
a 3.
5.
Ah, it would have been
A
funny.
5.
Would have been hilarious.
I think
I just get a 6 again.
Two sixes and a 3. Only 6s and 3s.
All right. So, yes, you stand atop piles and piles of bodies, recognizing this as a standard plague pit. You're not sick, though.
Okay.
Probably. Around you seems to be endless graveyard.
And,
Uh,
can my character like look down at his hands and just say, "Not again"?
yeah, go ahead. I mean,
Not
as far as RP
again.
goes, you don't need to ask me. Just go right ahead. Like, whatever
Okay.
you feel
Well,
like your character would say.
I was gonna say, I need to like get like a character voice. Not again.
There you go.
Aha. Well, I just silently observe and look around.
Meanwhile, I'm just going, "That potion came in handy."
I'm glad we all got insight on our characters just then.
By the way,
Nice
you should be able
foreshadowing.
to grab and move your characters if you want to.
Can I grab Moth's
I can
character?
move.
I can move.
Ah,
Once
I'm-
you can use your there you go. You can use your arrow keys to move around as well, or you can just
Oh.
move around as you see fit. You can drag them and drop them, but we won't see them move until you drop them. I believe.
That is a lie.
What?
Oh wait, no, that isn't.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
don't know
I
half these
accidentally
things.
tilted
Okay.
myself. Hang on.
Walnut's
It tilted.
already. Get tilted.
Anyway. Yes, you see.
I'm gonna get out of this pit.
I'm gonna hang out by the edge. I don't know what's out there yet. I sight it. I just kind of watch.
I'm
I
just
watch
kinda-
these two weirdos.
watching
Loot the bodies. No.
try and do that.
Okay.
Actually,
You're
wait. Do I
gonna
need?
try to-
Can I just
What are you
get
gonna
out?
try to do, Xena? I'm sorry.
I was just watching them, though.
Okay.
Now that Walnut did bring that up, are we able to loot anything?
Oh
on
my
these bodies, or
God.
does it-
You are able to search the bodies. Yeah.
Look
Um,
at this.
Okay.
Why are you looking around the bodies? We don't need anything. Leave them be.
You never know what you might
What do you
find.
mean? That's a plague pit.
Hey,
You
some people
Tina,
keep.
searching through, you do find a bag of meat.
What kind of meat?
You don't want to know.
Undefined.
You don't want to know. Is it
And-
specifically the meat that they make for hot dogs?
And a pouch of golden powder.
Golden powder. I get the powder and smear it on my. No, I'm joking. Anyway, so could I just get out of the pit, or did I need
Yeah,
to roll
you can get,
or anything?
You can get out of the pit. It's not. The pit itself is not deep because it's full.
They have bodies. All the people.
I see.
And things that pass as people. And things that might have been people. And things that I don't even want to know what that one was. I'm
Fair.
gonna move over here. No more body pit for me, thank you very much. There's the crazy lady over there rooting around dead bodies, and that's kind of a little weird.
Yeah, that is a little weird. I gotta say.
We're just both watching Xena's character just rummage around these dead bodies like, ooh, look what I found. Ooh, look at that.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Alright.
Well, I suppose if
I knew that
no
was going
point
to pull
hanging
up on
around
that side.
the bodies, so I guess I kind of look around and see if there's any obvious way in or out of here. Any well-worn paths or places that look like a fair direction to go, or am I just gonna stick my finger on my mouth, feel the wind, and pick a direction? Because this doesn't seem like a good place to stay.
You see paths, leading around the graveyard, but a thick fog is keeping most of the distance at bay.
Very misty.
Okay, is it like a really, really dense fog, or is it just kind of like there's just fog?
Think like old Minecraft. Yeah, like you can set it to a certain distance.
What's our
Okay.
render distance?
Yeah, your render distance is like 8 chunks.
Oh, okay.
So like you can see decently close around
Yeah.
you, but
Nothing's sneaking up on us, at least.
yeah,
because of
you've got like a ways that you can see. Like it just stops like a thick wall of fog at that point.
I see. We must fight the Dark Souls boss.
Sure, you pick a direction and we'll go the other one. You tell us how that goes. It's probably gonna be Ornstein and Smoke. You're on your own. I ain't messing with that.
Do we know what plague caused this pit of people?
They all seem rather the same, if you ask me. Dead.
Go ahead.
is
You
dead.
can go ahead and roll a presence check
All right.
if you want to. If you want to try and figure out
What do I roll? D20 or D6?
D20.
D20. Let's go. First D20 roll of the stream.
2.
That is an 8 minus 1. 7.
So,
So a 7. It was some
Yeah.
sort of disease. I mean, you know a plague pit when you see one, but
These guys apparently died to a plague.
so
I look over at the rest of them with psychotic eyes.
Looking for
I'm
praise,
gonna-
are we?
see on my side.
what do you mean?
16,
16?
Did you
Yeah,
add your modifier?
and then I'm getting the modifier, and that's presence.
Yes.
Yes.
So +2, so
Plus 2.
18.
18.
Not bad.
Okay. You don't really figure out what they died from. You're fairly certain various diseases.
Mm.
At this point, it's more of just a mass grave than it is more of an actual plague pit.
Mm.
But within the bodies, kind of to the western side, you do find a tunnel.
Man, we got off on the
Delicious.
wrong side.
I mean, do you really feel like wading back in there to go through a dark, creepy tunnel full of more dead bodies?
Are we
Of
sure?
unknown
Because it looks
diseases?
like the dead bodies ends right there.
You don't know that.
That is true. Do we want to pick? Do you just want to go the other direction and see what we can find? I don't know you people. I just realized that.
Well, at least you caught up with the rest of us.
Well, I guess we should start introducing ourselves.
Well, first of all, how do we even get here?
Well,
Does anyone remember?
What's the last thing you remember?
The potion that I took knocked me out before I, arrived here.
I don't really remember how I got here, but there's maybe a reason for that.
I too find myself lacking in previous knowledge.
I'm glad we all decided this without Khan telling us. I didn't mean to do that in a voice, I'll be honest. I
Oh,
just
yeah.
kind of said it.
Yeah, I mean,
Who the hell
really
is Khan?
there isn't really a way.
Who
there
is
isn't
this
really a-
Khan? Oh, geez, that actually kind of scared me. I haven't heard that rustling of the leaves.
That wasn't leaves. That was a flurry of bats.
Oh,
And Walnut just crapped himself. His cargo
I-
shorts are now one shade
my
more
cargo
brown.
shirts, I'm ruined. No. That did actually kind of get me, though.
Yeah.
Bats. We should follow them.
Better bats than birds.
Is it like nighttime? Is it like actually like nighttime?
It's not nighttime or daytime. You're not
Hard to
certain what
tell.
time it is.
It is
Is it
time.
cloudy?
It is time. It's airport time.
It exists. We're here. We're awake, therefore daytime.
So, what are we going to do? Are we just going to stand around staring at this pit of dead bodies longer?
Just
Well-
let the dog finish doing their, little task.
I kind of like shrivel away from like the dog. Eh.
Well, while they just kind of discuss things, I'm just kind of wandering nearby.
More bats!
Just wandering nearby, just kind of observing the surroundings, trying to decide which direction I want to go.
Okay.
Is there anything that we can see that's around that could possibly lead to the direction we should head?
There's a tunnel.
The only thing you can see is the tunnel and various paths.
Can we read anything on the tombstones?
Names are either scratched, faded, or just
Illegible.
old. Yeah.
Hmm.
Should we check out to see what's in the cave first?
It might just
got-
be more bodies, though.
For all we know, that's how we ended up in the pit. Maybe it's some sort of transportation network.
It's like a trash chute. Like one of those dumb waiters.
Bird don't want to go in the hole. Bird wants to go in the hole.
No, Xena's the one that wants to go in the hole.
Get in the hole.
Get in the
I mean-
hole.
It's fitting, is it not?
I mean, just look at how Xena's looking at the whole hole.
It's like, that's a good place to cozy up and read a good book. Let's see.
So are we just going to look in the hole or take one of the other
Yeah.
varying paths?
I personally say The hole seems like a poor choice.
I second that.
Fine, we won't go in the hole.
You're free to do as you please.
Are you
but
going to
I think
follow these?
I'm
Okay, hang on. Actually, I
going
need to
go-
ask Con
I'm
this.
going to go.
So do we see like these blood footprints like all over the place?
Those are the paths, quote
Oh.
unquote.
Mhm.
I see.
Well, I say we head east.
traffic here.
Well, traffic typically, often means civilization. I say we follow them eastward.
More
That seems to be-
What if
Indeed.
they are the footprints of the people who brought us here?
That is
that would still imply that they have answers we don't.
That is very true.
And what if they're hostile upon meeting us?
Well, that's what feet are for.
Then they will figure out what it's like being in a body pit.
Also a violent option.
Alright, let's go
One
this
does
direction.
not have to careen in the middle of. If we find people, we can
Wait.
certainly just observe from a distance.
I can
It's
literally
not a
just
difficult thing to
disappear.
do. And gone.
Let's go this direction. I think this is the correct direction we should go. And not because that guy said it earlier.
Fine.
Seems it's fine with me. I was going this way anyway.
Okay. So
Yeah.
More graves.
There's more graves. I hope that voice doesn't actually like ruin my throat. I tried to pick one that's not going to be taxing on my voice.
It sounds like you're trying to do.
So really quick, while
Palpatine.
we're walking, let's go ahead and do some names. We'll do it in reverse order. Xena, what's your character's name again?
Oh yeah, we didn't introduce each other. We didn't introduce each other.
We got distracted by the body pit.
We did. And
We
bats.
did get distracted by the body pit and the bats.
Let's see. It was. Renu Zatori.
Zatori, got it. That's the only word that I really picked up.
Yeah, you want to repeat that again, if you don't
There.
mind?
It's in the chat.
The game chat.
Oh, Renu Zatori. Got it.
Oh, let me open that back up again. Boop.
Okay.
Ah, Renu Zatori. I get it. Gee.
Not lunar. Walnut.
Yes.
Not.
My name is Vatan. I don't have a last name. I forgot what it was.
Well, it probably wasn't important then.
It probably wasn't.
So
Well,
the
that
tall.
leaves me. The tall,
It's-
odd one.
It's not Vital, it's Vatin. I'll type it in chat.
Vatal. Vatal?
And that was the randomly generated name I got. Because I'm bad with names.
Name we got him.
I'm bad with names.
Lunar, go ahead.
Well, as it would only be polite to share mine as well, I am called Vitriolic Blackens the Mountain.
My god. I have a one-word name. Why do you guys have like 6?
What do you
Don't
mean
worry about
6?
I had 1, Xena had 2, you have like 4 or 5. Can you
Well,
type
I don't have a surname as such, just
You-
a designation.
Can you type it in the chat?
Ooh, oh, me?
Yeah, so we can actually see it.
Sure.
Lunar M is typing.
Yep.
Okay. Vital.
There we go.
Vitriol.
Vitriolic Blackens the Mountain.
Is that like a pun for alcoholic?
No, it's just cool sounding, and it makes me special, and you're a dumb little bird man. What do you know?
How dare you?
I dare.
During your
Here we are.
walk, you come across several dogs digging in the dirt.
They're like your dog.
My guess is a lot less friendly, though. I would suggest we try not to get their attention.
So you're gonna do sneaky sneak?
I would prefer a sneaky sneak. Yes. Would that be an agility?
That would be. Yes, that would be an agility.
Cool. I'm going with an agility.
I say I am also prepared to sneak.
Oh, cool. I have a 23 then for my agility.
Okay. Walnut, go ahead and roll for your agility.
Oh, I can't move my little dude anymore.
That is a 15.
A 15, you would say?
Yes, 15.
Okay. Good lord, I am all over the place right now. Hang on. We gotta make sure that you can be edited and controlled by Xena. Save. Xena, you should be able to move yours around.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Can be edited and controlled
leave that up
by
there, I guess.
Walnut. And can be edited and controlled by Lunar. There we go. So delete those.
Ah, I'm gone.
You failed your roll. You died immediately.
I
You
immediately
exploded.
die. Rocks
We all
fall, everyone
exploded.
dies. Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Everybody dies.
So,
Don't worry.
I can't move my character.
cannot.
I cannot.
Nope.
I can tap on the screen.
Wait, that's a thing?
Yeah, tap on the screen.
How? I can ping.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Ah,
There you
I
go.
can do that.
And
Oh.
then last
Yeah, I
one.
can move.
There's a dog there, a dog there, and a dog there.
So,
Very good.
Lunar passed. Walnut, what did you roll?
15.
A 15 to do yourself a sneaky sneak?
Yes, that is with my modifiers.
And I need to roll another d20.
Yeah. Your agility?
yes.
I think at least if you're trying to sneak too.
Yeah, you need to roll an agility.
Alright. Agility is +1, 18.
18? Okay. So you can successfully sneak around these dogs if you so choose.
Yes.
I choose. I'm a sneaky sneak.
Sneak a sneak.
I see no reason to engage with obviously very angry individuals.
I'm just going to follow the weird pale monster that I'm following.
Says
Now,
the man covered in feathers.
Yuck, more bats! I don't say that, I'm joking.
Well, presuming we can make it all the way around, I'm going all the way around and
Alright.
past. I'm going away from dog.
And as we get here, I realize that we could have jumped from. I'm like, oh man, we could have made a sick jump from here to here, and then parkoured our way across these pillars.
Practicality is
are you gonna
better.
go attempt that
I
then?
go all the way back to do that. No, yeah, I'm already over
Yes, I
here.
may
Might
as
as
well.
well. I'm just gonna go ahead and. Do we need to like roll to climb up this, or do we just climb up it?
No, it's fine.
I was gonna go. We can wait here. You can do that if you want. You know.
No, no, it's fine. I mean,
Sure.
we really just need to get out of here. You know, we don't have that much time.
Aside from the idea of starvation, we technically have all the time in the world unless there's someplace you need to be.
Worst comes to worst, we can come back and eat those dogs.
I'm
Just
sure that will
don't
go well.
let Anubis hear that.
Oh yeah, you didn't introduce your dogs, Nate. The dog's just kind of here. Anubis.
Anubis is the dog.
I see.
Are they like actually a jackal style dog then, or
Yeah.
nice?
Dog.
All right. So, coming up to
Now, word from our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legend. No.
Raid Shadow Legends.
so you come into
Oh,
Creepy ass tree house thing.
interesting.
there it is. Uh,
Creepy house.
a wind blows through wheezing branches, filling the air and carrying decay's smell far away. Before you, a huge tree, long since leafless, branches groaning from the weight of a dozen hanging bodies.
That is unsettling.
Empty nooses sway. The graveyard again sits all around you, but
Bats.
you see you see a door at the top of the tree and a pit near the bottom.
Interesting.
No, just a door. Sorry, no pit.
Oh,
Ah.
the pit
bad.
the pit forms and then disappears.
It's like, oh, sorry.
Sorry, I'm not supposed to come in yet.
Wrong tree.
See if this works. Xena, can you move that around or no?
To zoom out.
Let's say, is that the scale of the tree?
No. I cannot.
Oh, it's a big tree.
No, you can't. Okay, that's dumb. All right. Well, yeah. So you're standing in front of a ginormous tree.
I'm not sure how good of a plan it is to climb this tree.
Hmm. Can I make a presence check to see if there's anything unique about the tree? See if there's.
Well, you see, there seems to be bodies hanging from it.
That
Go
hardly makes
ahead.
it unique in this setting.
Yeah, go ahead and make a presence check. And then once
I
you're
too
done
want
with
to
that,
observe the tree. I too shall observe
Natural
the tree.
20.
I will also.
Okay.
Never mind. I won't observe the tree. There's no point.
you know this as the fabled strangly tree.
The strangly tree.
Strangly or strangling?
Strangly.
Strangly.
Okay.
Right.
Uh,
I guess it's probably better than the strangling.
a very common place to either hang or be hung.
I see.
Not a hangout. It's a hangout.
Why do some of them have like swords and like arrows in them though?
They really wanted to make sure they were good and dead.
I see. They were too light for the nooses.
Well, it's also no guarantee they were alive when hung to begin with.
That is
Might
very
be more
true.
of a display purposes, perhaps
Let's say-
warning off visitors.
Also, one of the bodies in the back has a hole in his head.
Yeah.
Well, that'll happen.
Must have been one of the creatures took its head.
Could be. Or at least ate out the good parts in the middle.
Anyway, I believe that there should be a better way to get out of this graveyard than this tree.
Well, unless you're stocked up on provisions, it might not hurt to see if there's anything around that we could use.
I have no provisions.
Well, I want to make a presence check just to see if it's any obvious signs of recent activity. Like, stuff wandering to and fro, possibly
sure,
living
go
here.
ahead.
Wandering
Also,
around.
Xena, could you roll 2d8s for me?
Okay.
All right, well, I got a 16.
And then a d4 for each of those d8s as well.
So,
Lunar, you can't find anything else besides, of course, more
Instead-
graves.
which other
So
ones?
no obvious signs of habitation.
Roll 2d8s and then 2d4s.
2d4.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Anyway, yeah, keep going, guys.
I don't like that. When a DM says that, that's not good.
Could be bad, could be good. I mean, doesn't appear, as far as I can tell, there hasn't been anything around here alive in some time. So the odds of provisions are low.
You said that's a door, right?
There is a door on top of the tree there, yeah.
I see.
Hmm.
Can I tell if it opens outwards or inwards?
It opens outwards.
Outwards? Okay, never mind then.
What?
That
Would
screams.
you like to go up and...
No, that screams a brilliant idea. I was gonna, if it opened inwards, I'd throw a rock at it until it opened. No.
Hit it with a rock.
So I vote we move on.
I would second that.
Okay.
We are not horror movie protagonists. Let's hide from the killer in this very scary tree with bodies hanging from it.
I honestly think we should at least check it out, though.
I mean, it's not poor logic. Well,
I mean, it's right here.
Ah,
It's right
are
here. We
here.
might as well.
how good is your dog in a fight, Mass?
We have the dog go open the door.
I don't see the dog going up the ladder, which is why I was asking.
They say after they climb out of a body pit in a horror scenario. Yeah, you're right, Jonathan.
I simply mean that perhaps if the dog is up to fighting, if Anubis feels they could deal with that and have another to help them out, two of us could go up while the other two stay here, just in case.
okay. That was that. Got it. Alright.
Oh yeah, also, can I just explain one more thing about my character that I forgot about like his look?
He smells of poo.
Probably. We just crawled out of a body pit. His like the top of his head is like really like rigid and like bony, and it looks like there's like barely any flesh on the scalp.
Receding hairline, got it.
No. I have no hair. I have a bald head.
Like a condor.
Anyway, so are we going to open the door or?
Well, who feels like going up the creepy ladder on the tree full of dead people, and who wants to stand at the bottom of said creepy tree and look for possible danger?
Fine. I'll climb up.
So we're gonna have two people go in and one stay out, or are we all going in?
Well,
Or-
my general idea was Anubis and one other could stay at the bottom, while the other two of us could go on up and observe and check.
I see.
Therefore, we'd theoretically have some backup for either those at the bottom or those at the top.
I'm guessing we'll need to do an agility check to get up.
Oh, no need. There's a ladder.
There's a ladder.
Okay. So, I'll climb up.
Okay.
Well, I suppose
And-
I too shall go up.
Let's see. I'm not the best in a fight, so I'll stay down here with the dog.
Am I able to crack open the door a little to peek
Sure thing.
inside? Okay.
Inside, you see
It'll be-
the hollow tree.
Okay.
There's like no floor or anything. Like, it
It
just-
goes down, down, down.
Oh boy.
Can I
The
make
rope.
a presence check to see if there's anything?
Go ahead.
Alright.
So the door opens into a hollow tree.
Yes.
So that's gonna be 14.
14.
Mm-hmm.
You hear the distant sounds of rushing water.
So I hear distant sounds of rushing water.
You tell if they're coming from below, echoing, or I mean, I would presume from lower within the tree, but It's kind of a weird place. One can't be certain.
Walnut,
Yes.
you're standing guard, right?
Yes, with the dog.
Okay. Uh, interestingly enough, while standing with the dog, your nose is touched with the scent of wet dog.
You really need to clean this dog sometimes.
Well, we haven't had any chance of running water, now have we?
Unless one wants to jump into the dark, spooky tree at any rate, which I wouldn't recommend.
I don't think we should do that.
Probably best to move on. So I climb back down the ladder.
All
And
right.
I will as well.
Odd little tree. Make a notation in book.
Renu, you really need to clean this dog sometimes. He smells like a wet dog.
Oh, well,
Well, I suppose you would
Smells
too.
like
if
a
you were
wet
covered in
dog.
blood.
As I guarantee you, I smell worse than the dog.
and I think you shouldn't be the one to talk with the way you smell.
I say I don't know. Just some voice told me about something smelling of wet dog. I'm joking. I don't
These
say
voices
that.
often speak to
I
you.
say I don't. They talk to you as well. No, no, I don't say that.
Oh, is that what they told you?
Hey. Anyway, are we moving on?
I would say we should not tarry here any longer than we must.
I agree.
Does not
Yes.
appear to be anything of use. Perhaps if we keep going, we can find a place of respite or possibly bathing, since it's been brought up. I too would not mind a bit of a cleaning.
I
All
would
right.
not mind that either. I got the dirt underneath my plucks off a feather, my feathers.
Okay.
Indeed.
And
Okay.
And scene.
And
Yeah.
see.
Nothing bad happened. We avoided the creepy dogs, went up the creepy tree, came back down the creepy tree because the creepy tree was just creepy and empty.
It was a portal to the netherworld.
For all we know, hopping in the tree would have washed us right back out in the pit.
That would be pretty funny.
Congratulations, you're back where you started.
And all your
Wow.
memories of the past like 20 minutes are gone.
while walking, Renu experiences as though somebody is breathing right behind them.
Do you guys feel that as well?
Feel what? I turn around. Do I see anything?
No, the mist is empty.
You're just
feel
talking crazy.
Feels like someone's right there on my neck.
And I wave my hand around behind her.
Nothing's there.
Well, if there's something there, it's not physical.
That doesn't scare us at all. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Strange one.
Well, we're in a strange place. One shouldn't rule anything out entirely.
That is true.
Well, I suppose if the feeling gets worse or changes in some way, we should probably be made aware.
Yep.
Generally.
I guess we'll just keep on trucking along, following whatever little path we've got followed, and
Yes, let us move
Uh,
on.
for us to do.
After 15 minutes, you end up at a fountain. There's the smell of stagnant water. And you're not certain, but you can hear the distant cries and laughter of children.
And the place keeps getting more and more unsettling. What a
We-
lovely place to wake up in.
We really need to find a way out of here.
Hang on, I'm about to reveal space.
Okay.
Space. Oh my gosh, space. Space. We're in space.
Space!
There we go.
Out of space.
We have entered the void of blackness.
No, don't worry.
In,
things are about
now
to
you
get
die.
revealed.
You died.
Yeah, that's what's gonna come up on screen. You died.
Just you died.
We respawn at the last bonfire. Ah, crap! Forgot to light.
We forgot to light it. We wake back up in the body pit.
Back to the pit.
All right. So, first off, it is a grand rectangular fountain, decorated in ancient. If you guys can't see your characters, go ahead and zoom out and then zoom back into where you see them.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's
We're way
that's
down. Okay, we're way down over here.
oh, that's weird. Okay,
We're down over here now. Hello.
interesting.
At the top are two cherubs, mouths hanging open, mist falling forth.
What'd you
Oh,
say?
it's like mist is pouring out of the little cherubs.
Yes.
What is a cherub?
Small baby angel thing. You know, like Cupid.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Two statues of the fountain's crest are holding a stone jar.
Mm-hmm.
And to the north, a bridge made of pillars leads across the mist of a small pit to a door.
Always at the
Interesting.
pits of this place.
Anyway, so since we are talking about a bath, is this water stinky? Is that what stagnant means?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, never
Unmoving,
mind.
old, probably covered in algae and God knows what else is. It's very not
my,
pleasant.
My best
I see.
recommendation to imagine this smell, because I've smelt stagnant water before.
Mm-hmm.
My best recommendation to figure out what that smell is imagine like a mummy farted in your general direction.
I see.
I was gonna say with like rotting vegetation, because at least that's the stagnant pools I've been around. Like kind of just like rotting grass clippings, but like
Well, like
more wet.
I see.
pure stagnant water that's just been like collecting dust is
Mm,
also it just like it just smells gross.
Oh no, it's I agree with you 100%. Absolutely gross. But is it any worse than what anything else smells like around here?
Right.
Also,
You are in the middle of a giant grave.
That's it. As I'm going to make the executive decision, I'm going to stop using that voice. I'm just going to use my regular voice, like you guys
That's
are
fine.
doing.
You can always just, I mean, I'm trying to make my voice sound a little more dignified when I'm talking in character. Maybe not dignified, but I don't know,
it's
more
just
calm.
using that voice is actually hurting my throat, so I need to stop.
I would imagine that one.
I'll
Yeah,
just
that's
talk
that's why-
deeper.
That'll work. Well, I would like to make a perception check on the fountain just to see if it's got any kind of inscriptions or any kind of writing.
Perception isn't a thing; it's presence.
Whatever. I'm
ahead.
gonna using my brain powers. Whatever. I can't remember all the terminology. Oh, that's cool. That's a 20 plus a 2, so I got a 22.
You got a
I'm
nat
really
20.
observing this thing.
You got a
The
nat
only
20.
thing
This
of
is
note
critical
that
success.
you find is the stone jar at the center.
We pick up the jar. No, I'm joking.
Well, yeah, I guess. Is it seem to be connected? Is it like made of a different material? What makes it special? Like, why would I notice it more than anything else? As just like, other than just, oh, it's part of the fountain.
Well, it seems to be. It's at the center. It seems to be held in high regard by these statues. The cherubs are flanking it, protecting it, and the ones holding it up seem to be revering it almost.
Mm-hmm. Can I like kind of just knock on it lightly to see if it's hollow or how thick it is, that kind of thing?
Yeah, sure. With your quick little deductions there, the jar does seem to be full of a strange substance.
My guess is not stagnant water.
Not stagnant water.
Hmm. Well, doesn't seem anything we could immediately use. Probably best not to disturb it. Don't want to be waking up any angry whatever lives around here.
That is probably for the best.
Well, I guess it's hopping, skipping across the spooky mist pit.
All right.
No point hanging around the grody fountain. So I guess I make to, if no one else has any ideas, I guess I make to move across the little stepping stones.
Is there any way to closely inspect it with knowledge about the vase?
No, you can't tell if it's any kind of like mythical or special anything. It just seems to be a vase.
Just a stone vase on top of a stone fountain with creepy little cherubs spewing
Yep.
mist
Yep.
and an unknown substance inside that could be super valuable or could melt your face if you even look at it too close.
Good.
Great game.
Fine.
Hydrate.
We'll look in it.
Okay, well, give me 1 second. I don't have water. I forgot. That's the one thing I
course you
forgot.
don't. Thank
I'll
you,
be back.
Tiny.
I'll be back.
Oh, thank you, Tiny. I will hydrate. Thank you. I appreciate it. Anyway, looking inside the jar, you do find it kind of looks like gruel.
Oh, so it's more viscous than just water.
Yeah. It looks like edible gruel.
Oh. Of course, then the question is, do we really want to try eating gruel that's hanging out on top of a very, very fetid source of water in the middle of a graveyard? I, for one, don't... Well, on the one hand, I'm actually slightly curious. But on the other hand, it could be something that would, again, melt you from the inside out. Thank
And
you, Jonathan.
don't you mean grippy grabby?
You got the hydrate, Tiny.
I think you got gribby grabby fever over there, though. You gotta know.
Gribby grabby fever? You say, I want to gribby grabby the gruel?
I
was
think
gonna
you do
so-
because I know you're very curious.
I am very curious. It's in my nature.
I was about to say, so has anyone taken the urn yet? Or vase?
No, it's
or
I've
still,
whatever?
opened it.
It's still there.
You
Yeah, well,
opened
you-
it?
Well, it was already open. We
The
looked
jar
inside
is
and
part of
there's
the
gruel.
the jar is part of the statue.
I
Yeah,
see. What's
don't
in
move.
it?
Gruel. Well, what looks like gruel. Possibly edible. Possibly poisonous.
Hang on,
Are
I
there,
gotta,
like-
I gotta
is
take
there
a
a-
lap.
Is there, say, a stick,
happy, Jonathan.
something bigger than a twig but smaller than a branch that I could maybe...
There's
Poke
plenty of trees. There's
gruel.
plenty of dead trees around, so yeah, you can get a stick.
Well, I want to kind of poke it in and just kind of, I guess, scoop up some of the gruel on the end of a branch and observe what happens to the stick.
Nothing happens to the stick.
What's on the stick, I touch with one finger.
Seems like normal gruel.
It dissolves your hand, you die.
I am curious, but not stupid.
You gonna taste it?
Yes, actually.
That was gonna be my next step.
Yeah. Well, I take
Uh,
the little bit that's on my finger and give that a little lick, and then immediately spit it out, just in case.
It tastes fine. In fact, you feel a little bit better having eaten something actually.
Well, it
Is
appears to be at least on cursory inspection.
is
Plenty
it-
safe?
Is it edible? Is it edible? I going back to the voice, just slightly less.
Yeah, less.
Is it
graphic.
edible? Is it edible? Is it edible?
Well, I feel no ill effects. In fact, I feel slightly better for the tasting.
I hold my hand out to take the stick.
I hand you the stick with the gruel on the tip,
All right. I just lick one side of it.
like a
Okay.
cookie
Like-
dough. Spoon
Exactly,
or
like a
something.
spoon, like cookie dough on the spoon.
You do feel slightly better.
It's so nice to eat something. And then, like, I hold it over to Renew to see if they want any.
Fine. I'll lick some and give some to Anubis.
So Once you're done passing the stick around, looking inside the jar, you do see there's 2 full servings of this gruel in there.
Well, I suppose we can't possibly be any worse off, and none of us seems to be feeling ill effects.
So,
Can
do we
either
have
eat it now, or do we have a way of containing it for later?
So do we even? I don't think we have a container of any sort.
I have
mean,
a
I have a
backpack and I
sack.
hold it out. Yeah.
I don't. I don't have anything.
Well, shall we just, so to speak, make camp and divvy it up and eat some now before we move on? Goodness knows what we might find later on.
Hang on, let me look at the time. Just look straight up.
I don't mean camp in the literal take a nap sense, just in the stop for a breather.
All right.
I apologize if I misused the terminology.
No, you're good. Let's see. I'm gonna like sit on like the edge of like the fountain and then just wait for the gruel to be divvied up.
There's only two people could eat the gruel.
Can we not split it 4 ways?
All right,
Like each
so-
half portion for each?
I say. So what we do is we give all 2 portions to the dog. No, I'm joking. We give all 2 portions to me, obviously. No, I'd be down for like sharing. Like everyone has like half a portion.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not opposed to a divvy up, unless it's not allowed for some
No.
odd.
Yeah, go ahead. You go ahead and eat it.
All right. So yeah.
Portion.
You've each consumed a portion of gruel and
Well,
feel
half-
yourselves
half
a little
portion.
stronger, a little better.
Mm-hmm.
That was nice, I guess.
What
Well,
a
out of
pleasant
character,
time.
out of game. That was called nostalgia gruel. It would have increased each of your abilities by +1 if you consumed a full serving.
Let's go! We failed it.
So we all feel nice, but we didn't get any stronger, darn it.
We didn't get any benefits. At least we're not starving to death.
Yeah. Better a full happy tummy than an empty poisoned because it just got eaten out from the inside by acid tummy.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
All right. Well, unless there's reason to hang around the stinky fountain any longer, I say we move northward across the little
That's it. I also vote for
house
the
of
pillar
stepping
path.
stones.
I also vote for the pillar path.
And you, Renu?
We can go the pillar path. I don't mind.
Okay.
So is the pillars like actual pillars or are they like broken off pillars?
They're like actual pillars.
I see. They're like really tall.
Yeah, 'cause-
Yeah.
well,
Okay, never
yeah,
mind
it's
then.
broken up out of a pit or something is my
Yeah,
as I
if you-
recall.
If you misstep and fall into the pit, it's gonna suck.
Oh, I see. I thought. Oh, I'll be
The whole
okay.
5 seconds before you hit the ground.
So I'm gonna explain what I was thinking. So I was thinking it was just like a path with just like a bunch of random pillars, like trees, and like we were just
Oh.
walking underneath them. But at the same time, I wasn't sure if it was like broken off pillars. Like some of the pillars are broken off, and so I'm standing up. But I got it now. I
Yeah.
got what it is.
Okay.
Stepping stones of doom.
Right. I do not want to go first.
Let's see. Well, how can we? I presume we can see the other side of this.
Oh yeah, here,
Pillar pit.
let me go ahead and make sure that it's like properly revealed for y'all. Just gonna bonk. Babink. Skadoosh.
Skabaddle.
Baboosh.
Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga.
Anyway,
Hmm. Well, I for one am not afraid of falling, and I just whip out my wings and fly to the other side.
there you go.
Coming.
What my character does is I look over at Renu and I'm like, okay. Also, Con, I have a question.
Yeah.
So you know what I am, right?
Yeah, I know what you are. We
was
made the
there.
character together.
Yes, I know, but does that only
was there
work?
at the
Does that only work when I?
Yes, you can only do that kind of thing as your other self.
Okay, and then at the same time, I can do that unlimited times, right?
Pretty much, but
Okay. It's
it
like
relies
grueling
on
pain.
it's painful, and it relies on the other wanting the same, not wanting the same thing, the other returning control.
I see. Oh wait, so like each time I like swip, I have to like roll to see if I can get control back.
You're both selves. You play both selves, but each one is a separate character.
Ah, I see. You know what? My character's instead gonna be like, you know what? No. Do you want to go first, Renew? Would you like to go first? Renew?
Hmm?
Would you like to go first?
I've gotten across to the other side.
Yeah,
One that doesn't
Moth-
want to.
Moth has flied to the other side.
I flew. Because I can.
Just...
You flied.
I flewed.
Yes, I guess I can.
By
Alright.
the way, you should be able to move your avatars if you want to.
I
cannot.
cannot.
Still cannot? What the heck?
The answer is no.
No.
But I'm over here.
So,
Oh, because they're on the map layer, that's why.
That would do
Layer.
it.
so,
Token layer.
There we go.
Token layer.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm over here now. Because I can fly.
Alright.
Also, since I'm over here, I can observe more over here. Like, do I see anything else from me over here?
No.
Oh, you want to open the door?
Oh,
Oh,
so it's
there's
like
a door. I will wait for the others. For
it's
the
like a little
Well,
ledge with like a door, I'm guessing.
I'm guessing
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
need
You could all stand there. But
to
it's
do
enough of a ledge.
an agility. Yes?
Yeah, you'll need to make an agility check to get to the other side.
14.
Alright. You manage to hop across the pillars and land upon the ledge with the moth. With the, not moth, thing.
I have moth-esque wings.
With the other thing that's very lanky. Alright.
Human, but uncomfortably not quite.
All right, so my character like nervous. He's like, okay. He's like hyping himself up. He's like, okay, I got this.
You got this, bro. You got this. Chest pound.
When you're ready, make an agility check.
I rolled a 19 so that's 22.
22. Okay, you manage more deftly than Renu seemed to get across.
Let's say I was more nervous and I got across better than Renew.
Well, the hype, the self-hype works. It's real.
It does. It works. It's a mental game.
So what kind of door? Are we talking big stone door? Are we talking?
Big stone door.
Well, I guess we may as well just push it in, unless we plan on hanging out on this ledge all day or night.
I don't know. That sounds like a good idea to me.
I
Actually,
push
no.
open the door.
I'm still kind of hungry. We ate all that, but I'm still kind of hungry. So I think we should go ahead.
Then
and move on.
forwards and onwards. And I open the door.
Okay.
Turns out it opens out. It turns out it opens outward and pushes all of us
We all
off.
fall off. Everybody dies. Congratulations. That's a long spooky tunnel there.
Is
a
that?
I'm not gonna hang out on the ledge.
That is not the end.
Is that a reason for is
I'm
that
just-
is that
I'm gonna use presence and fail.
and fail?
Yeah, I too am going to observe this hallway.
It seems to stretch for a long distance, north to south. There are 3 large urns near the middle. There does seem to be a lamp thrown on the ground.
Lamp. No.
Moves for lamp.
Some more lamp.
So yeah, Moth, you can pick up a normal hooded lamp. No
Hooded
oil
lamp.
though.
No oil. That's okay. I put it in my backpack.
Very good.
Lamp in backpack. Hooded lamp. That goes on the old inventory.
Is this anything?
That no.
Oh, you said there's like urns. I was trying to figure out if that was one of them.
Yeah, 3 urns right abouts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
further up.
Oh, those are urns. I'll be honest. I thought those were like people.
Yep.
Can I check what's in this urn?
That first urn.
Mm-hmm.
Opening it up, you find a pile upon a pile upon pile of teeth.
Anyone want teeth?
Wow, I was looking for one of those. No, I'm good. I'm
Down
good.
We'll go
further in the
check.
tunnel, you do see a tunnel that goes to the east and a tunnel that goes to the north.
So is Moth gonna open that one?
I may as well.
May as well
This
open
one
the
got
second
teeth.
one.
Well, the
You,
first jar we
find-
found had food in it, so.
That is true. So far,
you
we are
do
1 for
find-
2.
Let's see here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 hours worth of lamp oil.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So is it
Gonna
like in
grab
its
that.
own container, or is it just like all the oil is just in the?
It's just floating in that urn.
Let's see.
Well, I fill up my lamp then. However much it can hold, that's what we do. We fill it up.
There you go. I mean, you just take the urn with you. Counts as a normal size item.
Oh, is it?
I'll
It looks
take
like
it.
it's a giant urn.
And
My
your
bad.
lamp
I'll take
your
that in my
lamp
dang
can
backpack then.
hold your lamp can hold 1 hour's worth of oil at a time.
And we have 18 hours of oil.
What? That goes in the old backpack then.
Okay, now after seeing what they got, my character's like super excited. He's like, "All right, now let's see what I got in mine." Takes off the like thing as quick as possible, like really quick, like just wha.
You see books, scraps of paper, and a long map tube almost.
I grab the map tube.
Opening it up, and inside you do find a scroll.
Okay.
You recognize it as scrolls in this world are deliverances of magical power.
Spell scroll.
Not necessarily like a D&D spell scroll, but if you want magic, you need scrolls, and you just found one.
All right. So do I just write scroll in my inventory?
Let me find out what kind of scroll you got.
Do I need a roll or anything, or?
You do not.
Scroll of user disintegration. By holding it, you die.
By holding the map. Oh, I wonder what this is.
So this spell is called Metsutal Blind Your Eye. It basically makes you invisible for D6 rounds.
Nice.
Or anybody
Anyway.
that you choose. So you can just write, like, invisibility.
How many rounds did you say?
D6.
I'm guessing when he uses it, then he rolls the d6 to see how many.
Yes.
Makes
Speaking
sense.
of, if anybody has powers that they want to use... Oh, also, Moth, you do get powers as well. I forgot
I was
that you
actually
get...
wondering about that.
You do get a power. Go ahead and roll your D10, and I'll text you what power you get.
What do you mean powers?
I
So-
get powers.
Powers.
I don't think
so,
I have one.
You
then.
Magic.
remember me having to roll the 2d8s and 2d4s? That was my thing.
Oh,
Mhm.
I'll be
I
honest.
rolled a 6.
You rolled a shucks.
I don't think I have any powers.
Yucks.
I might, but I don't think I do.
Okay. Roll a D2 for me.
Me or Molth?
Off.
Me, I got a 1.
You got a 1. Okay. And you rolled a 6?
Yeah.
Okay. Do.
What cool thing do I get to be, or do, or say, or however these work? Dark mode. Fine. How about your way?
Also, Lunar, you know what you need to do a doodle of?
You finding a
Oh.
jar of teeth.
Also, Con, I'm not
I was
sure.
gonna go.
Con, I'm not sure you're paying attention to your chat, but Tiny yelled at you to hydrate.
Yeah, that was a while ago. Back when
Okay.
he told you to hydrate and you ran up to go get water.
You're right. I want to make sure. Also, Moth, I had to set the tone. You have to be dark.
Fair enough.
I have to set the tone.
Tone.
All right, there you go. Everybody roll a d4, add your presence, and that's how many times you can use magic today.
Do I have any magic? I don't think I have magic.
You have the scroll.
You have
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Roll
You're right.
one
You're right.
d4.
and add your presence. Nice.
3.
I got 5 total.
I got 3. I rolled max and I got 3.
I got a rock.
I got a rock.
I got it wrong.
Hey, so I got like the tube, so that had that. I'm like, okay, and I put that in my cargo shorts. And then I reach down and pick up the book.
It pretty much just crumbles as soon as you touch it.
All right, I didn't want the book anyway.
Readings for chumps anyway.
And you said the rest of it is just like scraps?
Scraps of paper, unreadable, or just also pretty much ash at this point.
Okay, can I like just kind of like sift through it with like my
that's
hands?
Right. We're underground now. Hang on.
What?
That's true.
Oh yeah, why are we hearing crickets in this weird cave?
Why not hear crickets? They're probably undead crickets.
Oh, the ambience!
Ambiance. Oh yeah, I'm guessing my power is like I use it one time, or can I use it the number of times I can use magic per day thing?
The magic per day thing.
Nice. Nice. All right, well, I head on down the hallway to the little crossroads.
All
so to
right.
speak, and look down the east-facing tunnel.
Seems natural and less like it seems more like somebody kind of either dug it or it was kind of burrowed or just fissured open
So
rather than
not normal to the rest of the tunnel, an abnormality.
not people made.
Well, I mean, like we're in a thing that's made out of fitted stone and stuff, and this is kind of just like a hole in the wall into a tunnel, like
Yeah.
natural stone tunnel kind of thing.
Yeah.
I look down the tunnel.
Can I see into it at all?
I get in front of like the pale one and like look down the tunnel.
That'll work.
Get in front of the weirdly shaped human and look down the tunnel.
Thank you, Mr. Squeakers.
Yo, hydrate. Thank you, Mr. Squeakers. And stretch.
Stretch
Whoa.
and drink. It is the way. Xena, you stretch and drink too.
Fine.
Since you're not streaming.
Yeah, we can't. I can't give you a care package, so when I get one, you get one.
Okay, then
By the way, if you use the pen tool, you can draw on the map if you feel the need to.
pen tool.
Oh, the little brush.
Ah.
Meanwhile, I'm having issues with the
Don't
map.
make me regret telling you this.
Can I
No
erase
one is
it?
going to start drawing peeners all over the place.
No, I'm not going to do that. Is there a way to erase?
Is there a way to move?
Control Z, and then you can also select it with your select tool.
Control Z. Control Z. That's not doing anything. Also,
Okay,
I
so
can't.
select it with the select tool and then
I
delete
can't.
it.
I can't
Okay,
select.
well, I
it.
delete it.
Oh,
there you go.
there it is. Okay, thank you. I'll probably never touch that again.
I mean, unless we need it, probably won't bother, but...
This, I didn't even
tunnel?
think about that. Me, Moth, and Xena all have the freaking like peeking emote.
Well, you got angry eye at Peak, and Xena's over there being all smug.
Well, no, I mean just like as a regular emote because someone, because I don't know, I said someone. Mr. Squeakers sent all of us like just peeking.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about the icons we were using in this, but yeah, no, yeah, he did that in my chat as well. All the lurky lurks.
Hey, Let's go. I'm gonna go this way with the moth
Well,
Okay.
it appears we have a choice.
or with the bug.
Creepy tunnel that something could have dug, or
So-
creepy smaller tunnel that someone built.
The whole set. So is this hallway like it's just like a
I'm
one
gonna
person wide? It's
Say
just
we
like
should
one
at least
person wide.
come back if we don't find anything good in this one.
I say I think we do
No,
go
the
this way
other.
first.
Yes, I'd say we stick to the, so to speak, man-made structure before we go wandering off into the non-man-made structure.
There.
Okay.
So down, I'm guessing it's about one person wide. Like we have to go single file.
Oh, you don't need to worry about that.
It's single file. It is now single file.
Okay. As you travel down, you start hearing a certain noise.
Can we
More
use
corpses.
presents or something to make out what could be making the noise?
Just go ahead and listen here.
So, is it?
Could be bees, hornets,
I'm not hearing.
mosquito.
I think it's just
Anything.
flies.
Could be flies.
Are you
Probably
watching the
flies.
stream? You
I have
watching
to go
the
back to yours
Discord
and
stream?
Oh, yeah, I just have his in the,
The
Discord. I
Discord.
have he's sharing his screen.
Yeah, the Discord stream.
Yeah, I just got that open so we can hear the sounds. It could be a.
sounds like flies to me.
Yeah,
So-
I'd say flies.
It smells like it stinks in here.
So very
Hey,
much.
use more
dead
words.
bodies.
I mean,
Uh,
it stinks.
Hot,
Rotted corpse
humid,
stink?
rancid sweat stink clings to the nostrils. Sound of rushing water from the north.
More water.
Uh,
It's tiny.
covered in
Chinese
debris and
gross.
things stolen from nameless graves and tombs. An occupied throne of trash and would be valuable. A
Well-
man, filthy and decrepit, bearded and hairy, sits atop said throne.
So there's someone sitting there.
Yes.
Is he
An
alive?
alive someone?
He's alive. He's looking at you. Hello, friends.
Back the other way. Back the other way. Back the other. Back the other way. Get back the other way. Let's go back the other way. Back the other way.
Sorry to disturb you, good sir. We'll go back. Have a
Oh,
good day.
No. You see, I
Yes.
do you know my name?
I'm afraid we do not have the pleasure.
I'm I'm like hiding behind the guy, like peeking around him. Behind the lanky man.
Doesn't
Valtryek.
matter. I am the Roach King.
It sure looks like
Fine
that.
kingdom you have.
I am trying to get out of this horrible graveyard. And I'm sure that you are too. Let me guess, you woke up one day, no memories, no idea how you got here. Just popped out of some sort of grave or another.
Actually, wasn't a couple days ago. It was actually just a few hours ago.
Perfect. Yes. You see, I've been breeding roaches. Great little things, right? Yes. And I've been trying to get one that'll carry me out.
Let's say my character like holds his like hand up to his mouth like he's about to vomit. He doesn't vomit, but he's about to vomit.
But that seems to be far out of my reach.
I like turn back to Renew. Can you go back the other way?
I don't know. I
Now,
totally want to hear them.
uh, I want to get out, and I know where the Undertaker is. I found her.
Her? Is she the Undertaker?
She is the Undertaker. She
and
gets
is
the bodies. She puts them into the holes. She buries them, and then she gets the bodies. She puts them into holes. Then she buries them. Sometimes she just throws them in the pit. But she has to know how to get out.
And you say you found her.
Yes, I found her shack. If you can convince her to help us get out, because we're not dead, then she'll let us go.
Can I
Have
mention?
you tried?
What he says that proof that like after he says like what he just proof that we're not dead. My character like looks down at the ground like as if he's like in a daze.
Oh? I'm just
Now-
trying to play diplomat up here in front because you guys have not started backing up yet.
I know. I'm trying to get Rin to back up. like we're just angrily whispering towards each other.
I just.
Oh, no. I'm not saying anything because if I turn away from this guy, he
Really?
might take it as an insult.
I'm gonna like tiptoe away.
Well, if you have you tried talking to this gravekeeper before yourself, sir?
I tried. Then I heard screaming. So I ran away.
Fair. She might have been correcting the mistake of not dead bodies.
So I
Well-
need somebody capable like you freaks to help me get out.
I'm still trying to push Rin forward to get out of here.
Well, perhaps if you gave
Stop
us a
pushing.
direction to go where we
Then
might
move
find
faster.
this graveyard keeper, we will certainly keep you in mind if we find ourselves successful in leaving.
You can't find it by yourselves. You have to know where it is. Or the mist will lead you there because it knows the gravekeeper, the Undertaker, needs to bury you.
Well, that's... We'll keep that in mind. We have some business elsewhere, but we'll be sure to come back and check in on that.
Right. I'll pack my things.
Right, you do that. We'll
I've
be
been
back.
getting so many valuables.
I'll bet. Good. You have a lovely kingdom. Bye, good sir.
Just go. I'm like leading. I am leading the charge through this area.
Off
Okay.
we go.
So,
All right. So we've now learned that there might be a way out, but we have to take the crazy stinky man with us in order to find it.
I don't like the crazy stinky man.
I don't know. They seem fine.
So,
You're
the air
welcome to
is
go back.
warm and stale. The dark floor is covered in drifting fog. There's a standing sarcophagus flanked by 2 unlit torches.
May I inspect it?
You may.
Okay.
Well,
What am
while she
I
does
rolling
that,
for?
I'll look down this
Go
other
right.
opening.
Just roll presence.
10.
10? Alright. It seems to be fairly unremarkable, but obviously this guy was important enough to have his own tomb, so.
So I go over here. So, does it look like it's like, is it like stuck like in one place?
The bottom of the tomb is not stuck, but it'd be pretty heavy to lift the sarcophagus.
Okay, the reason I say is because I want to move the sarcophagus in front of the doorway that the stale move was from. But I don't have that strength, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna go over here and see what's down this area.
Yes, plus if nothing else, we can see if there's something else that might be coming in after us.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe the Roach King is actually the lesser of however many other evils. They do
You gonna look
claim to
down
know a
this
way
tunnel?
out.
Yes, I'm looking down this tunnel.
Leads off
I'm
down to the
looking.
south.
I'm looking
Meanwhile,
forward to
the
right east
moth's,
side.
the pale one's tunnel, leads off to the east.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I'm gonna like, can I like step like in here just to try to see what's like down
I-
this area?
Yeah, sure.
Kinda wanna ask, trying to remember their character name, Vitrolic,
The Trolloc.
if they wanna
You can call
try
me Vit.
lighting
Vit. Vit ain't bad.
the torches using the lamp.
Seems like fair idea. So I'll load up my lamp with hour of oil.
You already loaded
Light
it
it?
up. You light it.
Oh, yeah.
You hold another hour into it.
Well, I can only hold the ones. But either way, whatever. I light it, and we light both torches.
Okay. The torches are lit and the room lights up.
It looks very.
Can I
It looks homey.
try moving the sarcophagus lid?
Roll strength.
As Rin is doing this, I'm like, I don't think that's a good idea. To, like hold like the sarcophagus thing.
That is
No,
The
he's dead.
sarcophagus
He won't
lid.
be using it anymore. If he's got anything of use within.
drink
I've snuffed out my
Right.
lantern. I don't need it still lit. I'm
and
not
Yeah.
burning oil.
13.
13.
Yeah.
Okay. So you attempt to lift the you attempt to lift the lid, but it proves to be quite difficult and quite heavy. You strain yourself, taking 2 damage.
What?
The lid falls open with a loud slam and a crash.
Oh boy.
I as soon as I see it, the lid is open. I duck into this corner.
I step a little closer out of curiosity
Okay.
to peer inside.
Inside you find a man. He seems to be as though he's just died. And he's clothed in silk.
Decent.
My first instinct is to loot.
Oh my god. This is
You
how
don't
we
really
die.
find anything.
Okay.
But his skin seems to be very malleable and waxy.
Gross.
He's probably preserved then.
Could be some kind of magical preservation or the like. Or just maybe that's how bodies work around here. Oh boy.
I hear screams. My character in the corner. I hear screams.
Well, the dead nobleman aside, we're at once more an impasse. Do we want to go down the natural tunnel or the man-made tunnel?
I'ma just take this one.
Which one? This one? Oh, okay.
Well, hang on, Xena. We're just gonna.
That's a
Piss
good
off the
sign.
Wax man.
So, as you're walking that way, problem is I need to like find a I need to like find a thing to put down. So as you're walking that way though, uh a large apparition rounds the corner towards you.
Spooky ghost.
That looked like a Pokemon for a second.
Gotta
Uh
catch them all, baby.
this thing seems to be very malevolent as it holds a skeletal ethereal hand towards you.
Oh, I see. When you go into the tunnel, a weird apparition comes, but when I go to the tunnel, nothing happens.
Well, she did just mess with a well-preserved and probably noble corpse. It
That is
could
true.
be a,
Go
Well, thank you,
ahead.
Savage Wolf.
Go ahead and
Lovely, lovely.
make an agility, or no, roll a d6 and add your agility modifier. That will determine when you go. You have the initiative automatically on this enemy.
Wait, hang on. What? Say again?
We're rolling
So-
for initiative.
Oh, I
Roll
see.
for initiative, which is just a d6 plus
Oh.
your agility.
Agility.
I was getting ready to roll a D6, a D20. My bad.
So 2,
5.
4.
5, 4. So our order is going to be Lunar, Walnut, and then Xena.
When's the enemy's turn?
After.
After me.
Ah, okay.
Right. So, spooky ghost thing. I'm guessing it's so Xena's basically taking up most of the doorway, and it's right on the other side. Like we wouldn't have a clear shot.
Yeah,
at
you're gonna have
throwing
to. You're
things
gonna
at it.
have to take this thing out before.
Yeah,
You're
well, I meant
able
like,
to move.
I mean, I don't have a gun or a bow, or, I don't have a ranged weapon. But like, if I did, would I would be able to get? Xena's basically blocking my line of sight, kind of thing. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Is Renu blocking my line of sight of this thing? I know it's there, but can I actually see it if I wanted to hit it?
Yeah, you could.
Okay.
It's floating kind of like above her. It's trying to get kind of that scary like that scary.
Okay, like it's above, right up the roof, looking down, kind of.
Yeah,
Fear me.
pretty much. Yeah.
I see.
Picture Scooby Doo, but real.
Also,
Yeah.
Con, one question.
Yeah.
So, scrolls are one-time use, are they?
No, scrolls. Scrolls are like full-on magical powers.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so
Got
it's
it.
permanent.
I thought it was.
Oh.
I really just thought it was just like.
Everybody
done this
everybody
off.
rolled a d4 and added their presence, right?
Mhm.
Determine
Yeah.
how many powers they get to use.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, so if you want to use your powers, now's the time.
Nice.
How far away
I'm good.
is Lunar?
I mean, he's over by the sarcophagus.
So I don't know what that be. Maybe
This is-
6 feet.
I mean, this is all going to be theater of the mind. Picture
Mhm.
less
Yes.
picture less
Right.
D&D combat, more Final Fantasy combat.
The only reason why I was asking him is because if you remember mine,
Oh, the whole tomb is too close. It's within 30
Okay.
feet.
okay.
So whatever it is you're gonna do, probably don't do it.
Yeah.
But what I'm
Don't
gonna
cast.
do,
Don't cast fireball.
So
a ball.
who's attacking
I'm
first?
going
Lunar.
first.
Moth.
Lunar first. Here, I'm gonna send that in the chat. There we go.
Right. Well, since I don't see a sword, a blade doing much of a spooky ghost, I extend a hand and I can fire a freaking lightning bolt.
Make a presence check, please.
Presence check.
Moth can pull the best pranks.
Let's see. 14 plus 2, that's a 16.
16 to cast. Success. Roll for how many lightning bolts you get.
Right, a D2 for that. Cool, I get 2.
All right, and roll your 2d6s for damage.
2 and 4.
So
4
6
total
damage.
Total of 6.
Okay.
Nice. Zip zap, baby. fire it like the Emperor through my fingertips.
All right. It is now officially 7 o'clock, and we've been streaming for about 2 hours. So I am going to take myself a quick little bathroom break, and then I'm going to come right back.
To be continued. Just okay. and then credits. Okay, I actually have to use the bathroom as well, so I'm gonna take this chance to go use the bathroom.
Okay, you do that.
Chat, you also go to the bathroom. I'm forcing you.
Yes, chat. Now's a good time to do some stretches. And yes, I'll give you the official thank you for the following now, Savage Wolf. You get the full thing because I didn't want to interrupt, what was going on at the time. But so you get a very big thank you for following because you're awesome like that. And now you should be cozy. We got lamps. We've got stumps. It's great. Leaf pile is warm. It's cozy here. I hope you enjoy yourself. You are now my newest favorite Firefly. Welcome. I see the little spinny nicks. There's a spinny nicks. Nice. Spinny nicks.
Nick Spin.
Nick spin.
Okay.
I've got a spin too, but it's not as fast. And it's not Christmas. It's not Padaru. Mine is just chair.
All right.
Only chair.
Let's go. So, 2 lightning bolts. You did 6 damage to the Wraith.
Mm-hmm. I did.
That would be your turn then. Walnut.
He went to the bathroom.
Fair.
In the middle of combat. He's just over there in the corner pissing himself. I mean, my God.
He's
Is he
making
covered
that fence all new colors.
A whole new rainbow colors. Also, I mean, this is obviously out of character, but by the sounds of the name Xena, I'm guessing it is a
And backer.
Hi.
Welcome back.
So, do you have your name arranged as surname, personal name, or personal name surname, Xena?
It would be personal, sir.
Okay, I'm just checking because it sounded kind of kind of Asian-y. They usually put them in reverse where it's surname first. So I was just wondering.
Yeah.
Why did you ask me that?
Hold on.
You have one name.
I was thinking, and I'm like, it's normally pronounced Satori Runum, but
Right, but
like you said, with
yeah, but so Renu is your personal name and Satori is your surname then.
I'm trying to think because it's the way the Japanese have their name.
Yeah, okay, so Renu is your surname then.
Yes.
Okay. So he'll call you the wrong name.
Oh no, since we're
Zatori.
not close friends, we'd still be calling her by her surname.
That's actually
Not
true.
like
I forget that they do that.
Oh yeah, so I was just curious.
So does that mean we have to call Moth's character Blackens the Mountain?
No, mine still goes. I am not of Eastern descent.
I see.
I don't know what I technically am, but my name is my name. I don't have a surname. I simply have a name,
A title.
a designation.
I was gonna say. So is your name Voltric, Blackens the, or Mountain?
All of it. All of it is my name. I don't have a surname. That is just my name. Like kind of like I guess more like elves. Like you're thinking high fantasy elves just kind of have like a name as opposed to again in most settings they don't generally have a surname. So I think I got the impression it's kind of like that where it's just like you have a name and because I don't know if I'm actually a longer lived race or not, but
So,
the naming
Lunar,
convention struck me that way.
with the pale one, picture it like your local cryptid, and that's just the thing that they call you.
So it's just I'm the thing in the mist and that's what they call me.
Yeah.
There you go.
I didn't have a name until they gave me one.
You were found and they adopted you, and then like, oh wait, this thing's stinky. He wears khakis. Chuck you out the door.
Also, I do like how so Xena, is there anything like horrid about your character? Or is your
Well-
character just like a character, a
Normal-looking
human?
lady covered in blood.
They more so look like someone who's basically should have been dead. I would say, with clothes all tattered.
Oh, so like really pale, maybe a little pallid, kind of really.
Little pale.
Okay, so you're just like like a more decayed human, or kind of like that. So the
Oh,
thing is that Moth, Moth is like a Slender Man-esque creature, and I am a weird like man that's like all
Birdman
hunched,
thing.
and I have like feathers all over me. Like we are two like
mean-
horrors. Also, I'm not sure
mean-
if you guys have found this canon, but I definitely have my head canon that I'm smaller than you guys. Just like this little creature.
Yeah, I've kind of pictured you as like maybe a 4.5 foot tall, because you're hunching over, 4.5 foot tall,
Yeah.
hunched over, feathery, I don't know, dude bro in khakis.
Exactly. Not khakis, cargo shorts.
Cargo shorts, sorry, my bad. I was thinking cargo shorts and I said khaki shorts.
That's fine.
So, Walnut, it is your
Yes.
So stop pooping yourself in the corner and do something.
Okay. I don't know what this thing is. I don't want to deal with it.
I mean, if you think
I
of it this
see.
way, if it kills us, it'll kill you next.
That is true. But
But I mean, hey, do what your character would do. I'm not telling you what to do. You do you.
Do your character, dude.
well, that's the thing is, so all of my stuff is like closer range. My character's terrified of whatever this thing is. So I just
Hey,
figured my
play your
character. I just figured
Play
my
your
character would just go into the corner and just be like,
I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want
It's
to be here.
actually no. Instead, what I'm gonna do this turn is my character is gonna go. Actually, no. Instead of my character moving, he's just gonna hype himself up in this corner.
Spend the turn hyping up,
Yes.
slamming your chest like, ugh.
I got this.
Going full silverback.
Actually, no. Actually, can I want to like symbolize what my character's doing. All right. Okay. I got this. I got this. Okay. We don't need him. We don't need him. It'll be fine. We got this. Okay. All right.
Don't need him.
No reason for concern. That is my turn.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Xena,
Oh, yeah, that
Yes?
reminds me. What is? I guess I was
Um,
wondering, Xena, what is Anubis doing? I guess he'd be with you, yeah.
Oh yeah. Where's Anubis?
do you want a dog? Let me get it. I can get you a dog.
Mm.
Oh, we need to know what Anubis is up to. He's an important part of the party
He is.
because he might be able to do some damage. That you never know when that. Maybe he's got them spectral spit, so he can like bite ghosts. I don't know.
Now entering the temple of Anubis. Sorry.
Here you go.
Doggo.
Doggo.
Let me make it
Thank
so
you.
that Xena can control it.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
what the dog doing?
another thing.
Xena.
Another thing out of
Okay, there you
character.
go, Xena.
Another thing out of character. As soon as Khan said like the Undertaker, like that lady, the thing that immediately popped in my head was the Undertaker,
The
The
Underminer.
Underminer.
the Underminer.
Uh,
All right. Well, Xena, it is all you.
I'd like to go ahead and start, like, using my femur to try and hit the.
You just want to schwack it.
Yes.
Xena takes off her leg.
Make a strength check.
Hit it right in
Okay.
its ghostly nuts.
And it's using D20?
Yes.
Oof.
Yikes.
I don't think I'm doing that good. Strength 0. Yeah. That's 4.
Okay. Yeah, you miss. You do not hit the wraith.
Am I able to throw anything?
You have a dog right next to you.
Your dog can also make an attack.
Okay.
Yes.
Uh,
Go forth, Anubis.
Make
Your dog-
the attack.
Yeah, I believe your dog automatically hits. Let me
Okay.
see.
Nice.
E.
That's why I
There we
like
go.
physical dice, because that way if I do badly, it's not a computer's fault.
So it automatically does do damage. It does D4 damage.
Go, Xena,
Okay.
go! What the dog doing? Biting
Four.
a ghost and dice.
Nice.
The dog is biting a
That is
ghost.
what the dog is doing.
The dog is eating ghosts.
All
They
right.
taste like cotton candy.
Righty Roo.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
Ghost's turn. It reaches a skeletal deathly hand for Xena. Xena, I will let you choose if it hits you or your dog.
I'll take it on before the dog gets any damage.
Okay, make me an agility check to see if you get hit.
Xena taking it on the chin. Must save the dog. Nice.
And my agility's +1, so 20.
Okay. Yeah. So you're like that. I'm not getting touched. And you just take a step back before it touches you.
She busts out her parachute pants like, can't touch this.
Exactly.
Uh, Lunar, it rolls back around to you.
Cool. I'm gonna bust out my lightning again, because I can
Okay.
still use it 4 more times. So
Fair
lightning
enough.
power.
Make a
What?
presence.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt, fireball, lightning bolt. Alright. Presents, let's see, it's 13. Alright, 15.
15. Roll for all of the damage you get to do.
Right, let's see.
No, roll for your
Yeah.
lightning bolts.
So I got 2 for my lightning bolts. I get 2 lightning bolts again. I like this. I like that roll. We'll go with that. Alright. Damage. Oh, nice. There's a 6 and a 3. So 9 damage total.
9 more damage.
Zip zap.
All right.
Nice.
So, with that, Lunar lightning bolts away a freaking ghost.
He dissolves while screaming.
All right.
Neat.
So
No.
you took care. All right, hold on. Let me.
That's not horrifying.
Oh boy, what a fun place it is.
There you go. Okay. So yeah, the ghost has perished.
Does it leave behind a residue or any kind of anything like it was ever there? Or is it just gone?
It's pretty much just dissolved.
Right. No.
You know, it was
loot.
very fantastical. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and then it just kind
I'm
of like,
hydrating, Mr. Squeakers.
screamed as it disintegrated in front of you.
Good. Thank you, Mr. Squeakers. I will stretch and drink. All right. Well,
I'll
That was
go ahead
fun.
and
Yes.
yes.
Z-
you
Z-
also
like
you also have
pet my
to.
dog.
have to hydrate
you.
and stretch, Xena. A care
Okay.
package has been delivered.
Also, my character in the chorus like, "I'm idiot, stupid, didn't do anything. Gotta do something next time. Got it." Just like hitting himself in the head.
All right.
Not
I look
hard.
at you concerned, but I'm not getting involved with that. I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm an observer.
All right. Well,
Well,
you are once
Renu,
again alone in the tomb.
well, shall we continue down the tunnel then, Renu? If that's still the way you wish to go.
Yes. Because it intrigues me.
I mean, it does seem interesting that it felt guarded. Down the tunnel. You coming,
Yeah.
bird?
Yes. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm still just like hiding behind you though.
Well, remember, there's something could always come up behind us. So do
I
keep
like
a
look
weary eye
look
out
behind me.
us.
See, I like look behind me as soon as you say that.
Good. That's why I said it. So you'll keep an eye out in the back as well.
Okay.
Though I guess I could easily see over you.
That is very true.
All right.
You
Oh,
have
that's a long one.
you have a long tunnel.
All right.
To you, Renu. You've got points.
You are on point.
I have to zoom out so I can.
Yeah, I zoomed in on us as well.
Yeah, I zoomed in for battle.
Battle.
I forgot my battle music. Hang on.
Well, it's too late now. We murdered it.
What is that noise?
Why do I hear
Hello.
boss music?
All right. Anyway, here I got mystery music too.
So hey, are these like suits of armor?
Yeah, that's what I was
They're
gonna ask. They look like
statues.
They're statues.
Okay, statues. But like of just like armored dudes, generic, I don't know, scribe-looking guys.
You think they're probably dead people.
Oh.
Sometimes they're armored. Sometimes they're wearing cloaks.
Okay, so they're probably all the uniqueness. They're probably depicting actual individuals.
So I'm just staring at the statue, like
Okay.
like observing it.
Well, if Renu's gonna
Curious.
check out that little, I'm gonna move down to this crossroads over down here to the south and see what I can see to the left and right.
Okay. Down at that crossroads, you do find the tunnels. Once again, continue onward.
Oh, good. I'm so glad that people decided to build a gigantic ass tomb in the middle of a gigantic ass graveyard full of tunnels.
We're doing
No one's
great.
ever heard of
The
urban planning.
tunnels.
All willy-nilly, just going left, right, and center. It's like,
Actually, I yell down like the corridor. Is there anything down there?
more
I-
tunnels.
Your German
I try
accent.
and.
I didn't mean to. Like that just kind of came out. Is there anything down there?
Keep it. No, keep it. German.
No,
You're German.
I'm not doing German.
then.
No.
Can
Is there anything
my
down
dog
there?
Anubis check
You,
what's in
you
here?
wanna go down there?
Oh yeah, I don't know. If would we fit there? I don't
You can go down there. Yeah.
know. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess you said it's not really to scale. Not really.
No, it's
All
not.
the
Really,
residents should be dead. No need to urban plan. There's nothing really urban. Fair. Oh.
I think that this connects over here.
So I'll just like peek through like this little crevice, like just watching Renew go down this hallway.
I wander down to this crossroads then.
Oh,
Nope, they don't connect. In fact, I don't think
So,
anyone can hear me anymore.
what do I find?
So okay, no, actually, what happens since you guys are like both here? I'd like see that Renew's kind of like, hey, I forgot your character's name already. Zitrolic. It seems that I looked down this hallway and see no one. Petrolic. Renew.
Yes, I shout back.
Okay, just want to make sure you're still okay.
No,
Right,
I
I
fell
don't know
down a pit.
What?
Hiding
I like get through here, like run down.
Hiding in the back corners seem to be some more mutts. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh no, Cena found more danger.
So, that's a D what?
Roll a d6. I need to roll the overall initiative to figure out
Okay.
whether it's
Three.
you guys first or the monsters first.
And
Also,
plus one.
Lunar,
so
I'm going
four.
to say that you are allowed to like hear the starting of combat, but it'll take you an entire round to run back over there.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, if I hear stuff going down, then I'll bop around. But yeah, I understand. It would make sense that it would take a round for me to get there.
It takes
So
you.
I guess
It
we'll
takes
say
you
my
exactly
first turn
6
is me getting
seconds.
there.
Takes you exactly 6 seconds to get there.
Okay.
Well, I did roll a 6 for initiative. I am very
So-
fast.
So Lunar, you rolled a 6
Oh, wait, it's D6 plus agility or pressure or presence.
plus
Agility.
Agility.
Okay, then I got a 9.
I also got a 9.
Okay.
And
I mean,
I've
it
got
still takes me the entire
4.
round to get here, but
So Walnut and Lunar roll again.
Nope. Okay. I got it 8 this
8.
time.
Oh,
Oh
I
my
also got an
gosh.
8. Okay, again.
Again.
Go ahead.
Okay. I got a 7.
I got a 4.
Okay, so Lunar Nut.
Not. Speedy Boy straight
Uh,
yourself.
Xena.
Titles. I am a speedy boy. I've got all the agility in the world. Although now everyone is alone. Yes, we did what you never do. Split the party.
We did split the party. But then also we assumed that this tunnel would connect, which makes no sense.
That's true. I mean, it's a weird place. It could. You never know. That's why I went down the tunnel, just to see if I could tell. But then it didn't.
But yeah,
And
there
Xena
are
found stuff.
hounds, 4 of them.
Oh gosh.
How's there 4 of them in this little area?
They're just hanging out. They're hanging
And
out.
They need to be a bit smaller, but yeah, they are just hanging out.
Okay.
So Lunar, you are once again first, but you're
No.
taking a
I
round
took-
to run
yeah.
over.
My round is getting over here. I
So that
booked it.
means Walnut.
Okay. This time my character's like, okay, and then he pulls out his crowbar from his belt,
Crowbar.
and then jumps like I don't know if Xena's like in the way, but if Xena's character's in the way, I like jump over Xena's character and go and just hit the closest dog.
Again, we're not playing like this is D&D. This is Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
We'll just assume everything's always within range, unless obviously not.
Pretty much. So
That's it.
you're gonna hit the dog with the crowbar.
Yes.
Strength check.
Dog.
Strength check. Lovely. Love to see it.
That's what we like to see.
10.
You miss.
I just get this really epic thing, and there's just ting. God damn it!
I'm gonna prove myself. Oh.
Oh.
And with.
Xena, that makes it your turn.
Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and do an attack.
Okay.
So, 1d20.
Yikes. Well, looking like a TPK.
Now we got this.
My dog is
Your dog?
going to attack.
Your dog is going to attack. Go ahead
Oh,
and
Anubis.
roll for damage.
That can be only
So
one
that's
dog.
1d4.
1d4.
4.
4 damage. Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Go Anubis.
All right. I'm doing that on the hound number 1. It's just gonna go from left to right.
Okay.
1, 4.
Got it.
Works for me.
Okay. Go right ahead. Oh, right.
Enemy's turn. Go ahead, enemies, attack.
No. They decide like, oh, we don't want to mess with these guys. We'll let them have another turn.
Exactly.
So let's see here. We're gonna have one dog attack Xena. Go ahead and roll for defense, Xena. So agility.
Okay. That's another d20.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Intense music. Get in close.
17.
17. You safely dodge out of the way.
Xena nopes again.
Second one attacks Walnut.
Okay.
Walnut, go ahead and roll your agility.
Really quickly, so one of my abilities is like the fast and flying is. Oh wait, no, that's for my other thing. Never mind.
Never mind.
Ignore me.
Ignore me.
That is a 9.
A 9 to defend.
What? Say again?
A 9 to defend.
Yes.
Okay. Take 2 damage minus your armor.
I have none.
So take 2
They take
damage.
two.
I quite literally am just a naked man. Not really, but
You're just hanging out in your cargo
cargo
shorts.
shorts.
All
I don't know why I have this like, in my mind, but like I picture like both my articles of clothing as like ripped, but for some reason it's funnier just to think that my cargo shorts are just pristine.
Yes, absolutely pristine. You love those cargo shorts.
So
That's a good
next
spot.
up is Xena taking a hit. Go ahead and roll for your defense.
Natural 20.
Cool. You get a free attack.
Love to see it.
He
So
dodges
that's gonna
so
go
hard.
against
she just
dog
hits them
number 3. So go ahead and roll your attack.
All right. I'm gonna
back. You
attack.
know so hard that she came right around and smacked it. Oh my gosh.
Xena!
Okay, last one attacks.
Uh,
Xena again. Go ahead and roll your defense.
Go Xena, nat 20, let's go.
That one.
Oh man!
It's
Oh,
2
cargo shorts.
if I
Perfect
include
cargo
the
shorts.
modifier.
You can
You're wearing
include
cargo
what?
shorts, Jonathan?
I
Nice.
said it's a 2 with the modifier, but it's a nat 1.
Yes. So you take. Luckily, I rolled a 1 on my damage, just so you get to take 2 damage. Are you wearing any armor?
I didn't have armor.
Okay, so don't worry about it.
So none of us are all running around without armor.
Yes, I'm in a torn shirt and cargo shorts.
I'm just basically wrapped up in a cloak with a mantle on it, just to keep the wind and dust off me.
What
All right.
dust?
Next
Very
up,
We're
Lunar.
very flowy. We're very flowy robes. All right, well, I'm gonna hold on to some of these lightning bolts, so I'm gonna whip out my freaking rapier, and I'm gonna go after dog number 1 because
I'm wearing cargo shorts. Yes, that is
right.
that is my character's entire personality. Is that I'm
All
wearing
right, so
cargo
it's-
shorts.
Roll
Strength
for,
to attack.
Roll to hit, yeah.
All right, let's go. We get let's see, that's a 15 total.
Okay, roll for damage.
All right, that's a D6 for my sword. That's a 4.
Yes, all the pockets. I
Four
don't have a
damage?
backpack, so
Four
Against
damage.
number 1,
Yeah, number 1.
you kill dog number 1.
nice.
Hooray! I'm here murdering stuff.
It is a good choice of shorts.
All right.
It's a fine choice
Next
of
up
shorts.
is Walnut.
Mini pockets.
I just because I'm trying to add as much lore and like interest in this. My character like, he's like, should I? No, I shouldn't. Okay, I shouldn't. And then he gets his crowbar and then attacks the second one.
Roll for strength.
Okay, the party. Yeah, I've got all the kills. I'm the squishy one, but I'm doing the most damage so far.
That is wait, no, that's adding strength.
Yes.
Yeah.
I got a 9.
You get a 9 to hit, you miss.
Yeah.
That's twice the walnut.
I'm doing great.
I guess it's
Xena.
my turn.
Yes, it is.
So far, me and the dog are the only ones
13.
hitting anything.
I know.
13 to hit, roll for damage. Which
Nice.
dog are
Alright.
you hitting, by the way?
The second one.
Dog number 2?
Yep.
Or dog number 3?
Dog number 2.
Okay.
2. Let's go.
So it's the femur is 1d what?
I believe it's a D4.
All right. 4,
Okay.
Nice.
and
Yep,
then
D4.
the dog attack.
Go dog.
All right. Which one are you attacking?
Same one.
All right. Roll a
For
D4. 2 damage. Okay.
Hitting them big hits.
Next up is the dogs.
Dog.
First person getting hit. That's gonna be Walnut.
Yes.
Roll for your defense.
Okay, got it. Sorry, I was looking at my character sheet or my character thing.
You're good.
All right. That is a 15.
15. Okay, you dodge.
Nice.
Nice.
Next up is Moth. Roll for your defense.
Okay. Let's see, 11, 14.
14. Okay. Another deft dodge. Last one.
I'm a dodgy boy.
Lunar again. Roll for defense.
Rolling again. 14 again.
Okay, you're safe.
Yay.
2 dogs nipping at
The lanky boy.
the lanky boy. All right. Well, I guess it's Lunar's turn. Go right ahead, buddy.
All right, well, I guess I will go after the bloodied number 2 dog.
Okay.
So let's say we roll there, so that's a 15, so 17. For
17 to hit.
attack.
Roll for damage.
Go, little sword. Go, rapier. 3.
All
3
right.
damage.
3 damage.
Yamauge.
Another dead dog.
Yeah, it's 3 to my kill total. Yeah. Kill
Walnut.
steal.
All right, so at this point, my character's, I can't take it anymore, and he just he yells like, I can't take this anymore, as like he just like starts to like scream in pain as like his bones begin to like crack and shift as he slowly turns into a bone skulled raven, I think is what it's called.
Walnut. Big bird.
I turn into just a big bird, basically.
Big bird.
As like my.
This
Say again.
is we're going with like I don't know the actual bird's name, but it is a big ass bird. They're like dragon birds, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, but like.
See if I can find
Condor
out.
size, we're talking.
Yeah, there you go,
bird.
condors.
It's big bird boy. Oh, those poor cargo shorts.
Nah, the cargo shorts stay on.
The cargo
Actually,
shorts
as
stay
a matter
on
of
during
fact, I
combat.
think condors are like exactly what your character looks like.
Hang
Oh,
on,
yeah,
wait.
with that whole bald thing on top, yeah.
Hey, let me
Yeah.
look up condor.
Yeah, they got bald heads.
Oh wait, condor bird. I don't want whatever
Large
that is.
condor.
Oh yep, yeah. That is basically what my character looks like. It's just he grew more feathers and like.
Just grew more.
Let's say
The
like.
cargo shorts stay on during combat.
Yes, sorry. The cargo shorts stay on during combat.
Right. Well, so that's Walnut's turn. Xena.
Yes, that is my turn. As I like, then my entire turn is spent screaming as I am like contorting my body.
I don't think
That-
that
that's it.
hits.
That does not hit.
Fine. Dog attack.
Unless you got like a plus
Dog.
5.
Which one's dog attacking?
I thought there was only
There's
one left.
There's two
No, there's
left.
2 more.
Oh.
Dog 3 and 4.
Then
All right.
for 1 damage.
1 damage.
Yeah, dog.
Okay. First thing is first. Xena. Roll for your defense.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Oh my
All
god.
right. Roll for your free attack.
She dodges so hard, she's gonna try and smack it again.
Watch another
Oh,
3.
dear.
16.
There
Oh.
we go.
Hey,
There
roll
we
for
go.
damage.
1.
We'll
Okay.
take it. You landed a hit. We'll take it. Go, Cena. You've done 1 damage. I love it.
Next up is dog number 4, taking a swing at Nut.
Yes.
Big bird.
Big
Um,
bird.
Oh, do your
roll-
stats change at all on that?
Huh?
His base stats don't change really.
But
I think.
I just want to make sure we did agree that we were changing my attack from strength to agility, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so you attack with agility
But yeah,
now
go ahead and
bird.
roll for your defense though.
All right.
Interesting. Interesting.
That is a 12.
A 12. Okay. That's enough to save you. So
Nice.
so that rolls back around to Lunar.
My turn. Well, I'm gonna rapier dog number 3.
Okay. Roll
Oh,
for
wait. That gives me an
Roll
11.
to hit. An 11
Yeah,
to hit. You miss.
11. I missed that day.
Walnut. You
All right.
are now a bald crow.
Ah, and
Bird boy.
as I like charge towards the third one, and I attack him. I can attack him twice with my claws. So, first
Yep.
attack. First attack is a 6.
First attack is a
Whiff.
6. Whiffed.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Roll for
Second
your
attack. Second attack is a 22. I rolled a 19, so it wasn't in.
Okay.
But it's a 22.
All right, go ahead and roll for your damage.
Yes, which is a D4.
D4. And then you can also use your scalp.
Scalp. Yeah, wait, I can also use my
You
scalp?
headbutt things?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I have a bony scalp.
called Raven.
Yeah. So I get
Kind of a
so I
headbutt
can
him?
get 3 attacks.
Yes,
Nice. Okay, got it.
but they
Alright.
don't do much, unfortunately.
Okay, so I got a 2
A
for
2?
damage. For damage.
Okay. Go ahead. Oh,
Headbutt it.
you did 2 damage to dog number 3?
Yes.
Okay.
Headbutt it now.
Okay, now you can headbutt it. Go
All
ahead.
right, now I am going to headbutt it.
Oh, smack. Angry
7.
bird.
7.
You rolled a 7? Okay.
Well, if it's not a nat 1, you'd slam your head into the ground or something. Ah.
Xena, your turn.
All right. So, roll 1d20.
Either way.
17.
Hey,
All right,
Nice.
roll for damage.
go Xena. Walnut and Xena out
4.
here getting damage done.
Or dog number 3 is dead.
I have done 2 damage.
Dog.
That's okay. Up until now, Xena's
Dog
done
on
like
dog action.
1.
2.
2 damage. All right.
Nice.
Now we
One
figure
dog.
out who gets hit. Walnut,
Yes.
roll your defense.
Defense. Defensive tactics.
Nat
activate.
20.
A nat 20, so you get 1 free attack.
Nice.
Do it. Hit him. Do it. Do it
Can
now.
I like bash him away with my scalp?
Yeah, go ahead.
Since the scalp does double as a shield, apparently.
Yes.
Nice.
All right,
Put the
that
cookie
is
down.
that is a 12.
12 to hit, roll
Yes.
for damage.
Nice. D6. 4.
4. All right.
Yes.
So 4, 5, 6. Okay. That means it is Lunar's turn once more.
Well, we're gonna sword the dog, so let's see what we get. That's an 18 to hit.
I think that hits.
All right, roll for damage.
And damage we do 4.
4 damage means that dog is dead.
Dead dog.
Kill steal. Fatality.
Fatality.
Nice. Now we search the room. Because the dogs might have, I don't know, stashed something shiny or useful down here.
Yeah, go ahead and roll to see what you find.
Perception or.
Or no, you don't
Whatever
have to
the thing
roll for
is.
anything. Sorry. I roll for
Okay,
things.
fine.
Uh,
Nothing. Do we find nothing?
you find 61 silver amongst the corpses.
Huh.
Cool. And is silver just like the default money, or is it like D&D where you got like copper, silver, gold?
Silver is the default money. As far as people are
Okay.
concerned, gold is reserved for the highest of the high, and copper is just worthless.
Lovely.
Got it. Just making sure that about the conversion rate.
Can
Yep.
Can my
All right,
character do
well.
something?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
After the combat is over, I'm still in like my big bird form, and I go
Yeah.
and I like go to like start pecking and eating one of the dogs.
Go ahead. Here you go.
Go eat the dog.
Yes, I eat like one of the biggest dogs, like the biggest dog that's there. Just
I'm over here gathering up silver. to divvy up between us.
61 silver.
61. Well, that's 20 for all of us, and then 1 extra. Who wants the 1 extra?
My bird, the bird like looks up and just pecks that out of your hand.
All right, you get 21.
And then he twists his neck around and puts it in the cargo shorts.
in the
I see.
silver pocket.
Bro, I got cargo shorts. I didn't get a backpack, so I had to get cargo shorts. I got all those pockets.
In pockets. Got them good pockets.
Yes. So in still bird form, I just quickly go out of this area.
Okay.
Just bolts.
I'm gonna peek around this corner.
Do
I
yourself a
use
peek.
presence to look around it.
No, you
without-
don't need to use presents.
Okay.
There's nothing down there.
Well, I'm heading back to where I was before combat, and I'm looking down this to the eastward little skiway.
My character's gonna go down
Okay.
this way.
You do see something kind of bright.
Oh. Hmm. Intriguing, considering everything else is so dim and unhappy around here. Well, first, I want to go see what's up here. Actually, you know what? No, I can't help it. Shiny thing. I do let them know I found something shiny.
As soon as he says shiny, he bolts back up here.
I head in. I head into the shiny.
Okay.
Squeeze my way through here.
Big bird.
Here we go.
Ooh, what is it? I see shiny rocks. Is that a treasure chest in the middle?
It is a treasure chest in the middle.
Well, I warn the others that we should check the room before we open
Okay.
the chest.
The
since we
bird
saw what
immediately
happened with the sarcophagus.
the bird immediately
look
goes and
pointedly.
then pushes
look
the
pointedly.
chest open.
No, I pointedly look at you, draw a sword, like, please wait a moment. Let us look around first, and then you are more than welcome to be the one that opens it.
My character he crooks his head at you, as if you just threatened him because you did basically. So he looks
did.
offended. He looks offended.
That's okay. I look uneasy and
I'm
none
just
too
gonna
pleased
go ahead
myself.
and do a presence check.
Everybody checking for traps. Presence check.
Presence check.
I'm not checking for traps.
13.
I'm just focused on the chest.
19.
19. Okay. So, Xena does not find anything, but Lunar, you do find in the wall small little divots as if for darts or small arrows.
Aha. And this is why we check before we open every shiny box we find. Is there any way for me to disarm it, or is just all I can tell is that it's there?
It's there.
Mm-hmm. Then most likely, it's a chest that will trigger it. Could I say, find smaller rocks and kind of just start jamming them in holes?
I mean, sure, you can spend some time jamming stuff in holes.
I mean, I'm just curious.
Well,
I mean, it could work.
He's jamming
or
in the holes. I'm just gonna.
fair
Uh,
dues.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. Squeakers.
Thank you for the
You
hydrate.
go ahead and spend time filling in the holes. Restore D4 worth of health for taking time to essentially rest.
So
Both of us, because I'm just watching Moth do this. I'm just watching
I
his
mean,
character
I guess
do
since
this.
you're not doing anything either, you can take your rest as well.
What do you
okay.
say? A D6,
D4.
D4.
I got 4, so I'm back to full.
All
I
right.
haven't taken any damage, so I'm
Let's see.
fine.
I got 2, so I'm
Also-
back to full.
Also, Xena, a care package has been delivered.
I've already
Oh,
done it.
you did? Okay.
I heard it was happening, so I was like, fine, I'll go ahead and do it.
Good. I'm still gonna call it out. I gotta keep you watered, just like the rest of us. Watered and
Alright.
stretched. All right. Well, I back out of the room and I look at look at the bird and like, all yours. I've
As soon,
done what I can.
as
Be
soon
wary.
as soon as he nods his head, my bird immediately like gets his claw and like picks like opens up like basically tears open the top of this chest.
Okay. Inside, you do hear like a click, and then like several thunks as rocks are either hit or fall out of their holes with small darts inside of them.
Mm-hmm.
And inside you do find 26 silver.
26 silver.
Yes.
Which I'm guessing you immediately stash yourself.
Yes, I do. I pick it all up with my beak and put it in the pocket. And
You
then
go.
I dash like a round moth and out of here.
I give him an unpleasant look, but I am also not surprised. So I look back in the room, and is it the stones that are glowing?
Yes, it
Or-
is. They do seem to be just aesthetic, though.
Well, mostly, well, I guess, yeah, I was looking more as far as light source. Like, say, could I pick up, say, a smaller one and take it with
Yeah.
me as a decent lamp that doesn't require fuel?
How
Yes,
much?
yeah.
How much silver did you say that there was?
26.
26.
Well, I find probably a good, I'd say, fist-sized, palm-sized glowy rock, and I put it in my bag. Actually, you know what? I
Question.
just hold on to it. 'Cause glowy
Question.
rock.
Question. So was
Yeah.
in the chest less than what we found over by the dogs?
Yes. I've got glow rock.
My character then goes up this direction and sees what's down here.
Okay.
So, I kind of ask for a glow rock from Lunar.
And I also get you a fist-sized glow rock, and I give you glow rock.
All right.
You see a stagnant pool of what's pretty much black liquid at this point.
Hmm.
Gross.
What is this like in front?
Parts
I'm guessing
where
wet.
just where the stone is wet and has been eroded down to like sand at this point.
Okay, do I see like
How about
anything
behind
else
you?
like within this
I
area?
suggest you see if there's anything shiny in the bottom of the black pool.
He doesn't do that, but like he does like go in and like starts like looking around, like he sticks his head up and like just looking around.
Make me a toughness check.
A toughness check. Got it.
And
Okay.
I leave.
I'm just
My
checking.
dice! My dice fell off. Hang on.
No, not the cargo shorts.
12.
12. Okay. So you only take 3 points of damage.
Okay. From what?
The water seems to be acidic.
So like I stepped in and just like immediately jumped across. I see.
Yeah,
Burns.
you did like a little bird hop thing.
Yeah.
Doctor, it burns when I walk.
Is there anything in here? Or is there just like a big pile like bones and stuff?
Buried kind of like in the back, you do find like a small golden statue.
So I'd immediately pick that up with my beak and put it in my cargo shorts.
In
there
the
you
cargo
go.
shorts. Why not?
All right, but Xena, you looking down there?
E.
Hmm.
Okie doke. Fog.
Also, my bird now flies over the frickin' liquid and then comes back out.
Okay, so that's the
Fair.
last room on that side. So I'm just gonna grab this, and no, not that much. I'm gonna do that.
Well, I turn to Walnut as he comes over and asks, "Find anything useful?"
He just nods his head yes. He doesn't show
excellent.
you. He just nods his head yes.
I wouldn't expect anything less at this point.
Bird.
And I am visibly uncomfortable around you.
Let's say
That number.
I'm gonna say that my
17.
character like senses that's what you think. It just squawks at you as loud as possible,
So
like a snipe.
Walking up to this room,
Okay. Can I make a
I leave.
presence check to see if I hear anything or smell anything? around?
You do like look around the corner, peeking around the corner. You do see 3 zombies that seem to be eating a floor corpse.
Floor corpse, the best kind.
The best
Mm.
kind.
Full of spices.
I whisper to Lunar, should we?
You have a point on this. They might have something useful.
Vatan in the back is like shaking his head yes, like very violently.
Shinies?
Can I sneak in?
Let's
You certainly could. Roll
I'm
an
gonna-
agility check.
Okay.
Zombies.
13.
13. Okay. Yeah, you can probably sneak right up to there and be safe.
Okay. So, I motion for the others to try
I'm gonna
and
make a
sneak
sneaky
in.
sneak too. That
Or
I too
at
shall
least
sneaky sneak.
Lunar. And then
Yeah, I don't think the bird's gonna be all that.
preparing
at this
for an
point.
attack.
I hold up a hand, please wait here a moment to the bird.
He cocks his head sideways.
All right, I got a nice 22 for my sneaky agility.
Okay. You were able to sneak.
I sneak up right within striking distance. Then I look to Xena, and hopefully we both can communicate that we'll strike at the same time at 2 of the 3 zombies.
I say my bird just kind of sticks his head like out to watch to see what they're doing.
It's just like, what? What's going on? It's like,
What's
going on?
One. We're gonna go do the same thing. So 1 on the left, 3 on the right.
Right. Well, if Xena wants 1, I'll get 2.
Ooh.
I'll hit 1.
Right. I'll get
Okay.
2.
Hit
So-
with D20, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Strength, I think. Where go?
Nice one.
I got a
It was
15.
just a prank, bro.
Okay.
It was just a
Uh,
prank,
I
bro. It was
attacked
just a prank.
with-
Lunar,
the
go
dog.
ahead and roll on zombie 2.
All right. Sword, power, go. 3. 3 damage.
Okay. 3
Do you get any
damage.
modifiers for being sneaky?
No.
Can I
Oh well.
have the dog try and attack?
Yes.
Good
It
dog.
does 3.
It does 3.
All right. We've both done 3 damage to 2 zombies.
Okay.
Now, Bird can come in.
I say now can I like charge
Yeah,
in it?
you
Can
get
I-
one surprise round. So go ahead.
Okay, so I charge it and then just tackle the third one.
Okay. Go ahead
You're
and
shiny.
go ahead and roll to attack.
Okay. That is a 17.
A 17. Roll for damage on your 2 talons then.
Okay. Oh, so I
Rip
just
them in
roll.
half
Wait,
for
so
me.
I roll 2 d4s.
Roll 2 d4s, and you can also use your.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
gonna say that-
I see how it works now. I
We're
see
gonna
how
say
we're
that
gonna
you
see how
get
it
both
works.
of your talons at 2d4.
Okay, that I like that.
Okay.
Oh, one fell. Hang on, 1 second. That's a 3 for both of them, so 6.
6. Okay.
Nice. So 3, 3, and 6. Nice. Nice. Vital start.
Let's say that's also
and
not
then
it.
Roll for your skull as well. If you want to try
I
to hit.
really want to be like slash bash.
So you did how much total damage?
So far 6. I'm rolling for the last one, which I rolled a 9. So
Okay. So you rolled a 9 to hit, so that doesn't
Yeah.
hit.
yeah, I kind of figured that.
You pin it down and somehow you miss with your gigantic
There
skull
you
head.
go.
I
We're
did.
gonna go ahead and position everything like that.
Fair. The
Look
slash
at Warlock
slash.
go with his
Let's say the
Little angry
slash
face.
bash would have been so good.
It would have been,
Just-
especially if it offed it. You just murdered the
Yes.
zombie outright.
That would have been awesome.
Go ahead and roll your d6s for your initiative.
Oh yeah, D6. That's what it is.
That's plus presence, right?
Plus your agility.
Agility, right? Well, I got a 9 total then.
I got a 5.
I'm a speedy boy.
Moth, we have the same agility modifier.
Xena?
See, I'm rolling just for the initiative.
Yeah.
Yep.
17.
Nope.
Oh, wait.
D6. D6. D6.
Agility.
Man, Zeta got a 16. My God.
She's
6,
super fast.
so 7.
Nice.
Okay.
Faster than me.
So it goes
I,
Xenar, Xenor,
I'm recuperating from hitting my head on the ground.
Nut.
Not.
Just do that. There we go.
Nut.
Okay. Lunar, you are first.
All right. Well, I'm gonna. You know what? We're doing fine with the sword. We're just gonna bust out sword. So, rolling to hit. So 12. All right, that's 14 to hit.
14. Roll for damage.
Excellent. Go, little rapier. Go. Nice. Got a 6.
They got a 6. Okay.
6 damage. I've done 9 total. Very nice. I'm happy
Which
with
one are you
that.
hitting? 2.
2 still. Yeah.
Okay. 2 is dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Racking up the kills.
Moth
I'm
MVP.
doing really well.
Moth
I'm
MVP right
doing
now.
way better than I thought I would be.
Alright.
All right.
Go, Xena. Kill yours now.
Yikes.
I'm
I'm just gonna roll for the dog at this point.
Yeah.
Can we count that earlier 16 as
One.
your attack roll?
All right.
Like, just kidding, bro.
Go ahead and go Walnut.
All right. I'm going to finish off the one that I tackled.
Okay.
I dropped my deets. God damn, I need a bigger space. Hang on. I have a bigger space over here. I'll just do this.
Roll them in your cargo shorts. You got big old pockets.
That's a 7. That doesn't hit, so I missed my claws, and now I'm gonna try to bash him.
There you go.
God damn it! 5.
Have you ever hit anything with that head bash yet?
No, I have. Oh no, I hit the dog. I hit the dog.
Well, the counter. That's true. You hit it with the counter. The counter attack.
Oh
All
yeah,
right.
that's right.
Zombie number 1
Zambi.
goes for Lunar.
All right. Rolling for agility, dodgy times. That is a 19.
A 19. All right. Nice dodge.
Nice.
I wonder what the third one's going to attack.
Yeah, go ahead and roll
The
for your
dog.
dead.
It lunges across the room, ignoring everyone but Anubis. And we all get a toxic opportunity and it dies.
18.
All right. Next is going to be
Xena.
Lunar.
Oh wait, no, Lunar. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, my turn. Well, I'm gonna stab this zombie number 1 then.
All right, roll to hit.
All right, so that's a 7. Yeah, 17 to hit.
Okay, roll for damage.
Team on. 1.
1.
1
All
damage.
right.
Nice.
They can't all be perfect
Xena.
all the time.
You right. You are so right about that one.
14.
14. Okay, go ahead and roll for damage.
Go, Xena.
1.
Hit it with the bone.
Okay.
And then dog.
Dog.
Gold.
My
1.
God, Zeta, stop rolling minimum damage.
Hey, minimum's better than 0. I'll take it.
That is true.
In this case, they do have armor though.
Oh my God.
Oh. Oof. So that
So-
means all 3 of these last attacks did nothing.
Love to see it.
Walnut.
My turn.
Do something. Hit them.
of trying to finish off this guy. 11.
Not enough.
My God.
Go for the
Roll.
headbutt.
Yeah,
Headbutt.
roll for your other one.
15. That one has
Roll
to
for
hit.
damage.
There we go. Finish him off with the bash. God, 1.
1.
I did.
Okay.
I gave him a little love tap.
First
smell
things
that?
First, we're gonna go reversies this
Smells
time. Walnut, go ahead
failure.
and roll for your defense.
Sounds good.
I smell the smell of failure.
9. I'm fairly certain I'm getting
9?
hit. 9.
You are getting hit.
Failure.
What about my head shield?
Your head shield gives you makes
It's
you
minus
only take
1.
1 damage.
It's -1.
Yeah, so you take 1 damage.
Nice.
Still alive, still kicking.
Still kicking.
All right, Xenor, or no,
Zombie number 2 going, I'm guessing? Or zombie, yeah, zombie number
zombie
1.
number 1 is gonna go after the dice say Lunar.
Okay.
I was gonna say zombie number 2 is dead.
Okay.
Last
Zombie
I
number
recall.
1. Well, I got a 21.
20. Wow. Okay.
Can't trust it, Zambi.
Well, it's your
not
turn to
a nat.
attack, so go right ahead.
All right, now we're gonna. I get out of his way. A feint, brilliant feint, and an 18 to hit.
All right, roll for damage.
2
damage. Okay.
damage. Excellent.
Yeah,
Here
that,
goes.
that means
Who's
1
this?
damage.
No.
Oh.
Dang it all. Go, dog, go.
Oh my
No.
God.
This zombie
I
number
told
1
you.
does not want to
I have-
die.
I have shitty.
So that's
Like-
it. I'm
Like-
pulling
I
out
need
the
to-
metal dice.
Maybe I need to play
Alright.
more tabletop RPGs. I'm much better at tabletop RPGs than I am at video games, apparently.
The one thing we found that Lunar is better than Xena at.
The
It's
one thing, rolling
TTRPGs.
dice.
I've told you before, I've got shit luck.
The
Okay.
RNGesus is not with Xena.
It is my
He does
turn,
not
right?
worship at the altar of RNGesus.
All right. Go ahead.
All right.
Finish him off, Nut. Come on,
9.
9 to hit with the claws. Does not hit.
What are you even aiming at? Come on.
I don't know. 13.
13 hits. Roll for damage with
My
your head.
God. He's on the ground. Why do I not have advantage?
You're just really angry at the ground. That's what you're hitting. over and over.
Exactly.
I really hate this rock.
1
God
damage.
damn
Are
it.
you? What is this?
Oh my gosh, these zombies won't die. I finish off mine and now they won't die.
All right. Let's see here. Lunar, again,
Finish him
roll for
off.
your defense. The zombies just really, really hate you for some reason.
They can't hit him. That's why they're angry at him.
They see you as weak. You can't hit anything.
But roll for your defense.
1.
Wow. That's not ideal.
What is it?
Would you roll?
Moth?
Lunar,
Would you roll?
Oh. Sorry, I thought it was attacking Walnut for some reason. I got a 16.
Oh, okay.
Why did you say
What
that's
say
not?
that is not ideal?
No, I said. Oh, he's getting a 1. That's what I was predicting.
I heard got a 1. That's why I thought Walnut was rolling. I was like,
No.
oh, okay. I heard
Well, it is
wrong.
Walnut's turn this time, so.
It is my turn, so now I have to roll to not get hit.
Both of you roll a 1.
16.
There you go. All right.
Top of the order again.
Again. Alright, roll into attack with sword. We got, that's a 21 to hit.
Okay, roll for damage.
Come on.
Please
Good
kill
double-
it for the love of
6.
God.
I got a 6.
You got 6 damage.
6 damage.
All right.
Did it die yet?
It does die.
Yes.
Thank God.
Now do your job, Walnut.
Xena, it's
Xena.
all
Yep.
you.
Finish him.
One.
How come I'm the big freaking muscle? Why am I doing all the damage? Never trust an
my
algorithm.
God.
Doge. Doge does 2.
Yes.
Yep.
Nice, nice.
All right.
Is it time for me to
Alright.
finish this thing off?
Yes,
Hopefully.
Walnut. Go
Can
ahead.
you?
I
Can
hope
you
so.
finish it?
Unnatural 20. Unnatural 20.
All right, go ahead and roll for damage.
Damage. That is 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay. Let's see here. Okay.
Is it still alive?
Yeah, it's dead. We win.
About time. My God.
Alright.
That was an idiot fight.
That one went loyal. After that amazing start, it went all downhill.
It went all downhill. I did 6 damage to him and then did nothing else.
He was kind of, I really hate this one spot on the
I
floor.
this one spot on the floor. Also, I have to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna have to be back again.
All right.
This is
I'm
what
going to
happens when I
go-
drink too much water.
I'm going to go heat up some dinner. In case you two want to discuss loot, there is 63 silver amongst the corpses.
Right. Well, while the bird is distracted with mutilating
Yeah.
the zombie, he's probably very angry at this
I
point.
am absolutely tearing into this zombie.
So since he's distracted, I divvy up the money in equal measures. Actually, you know,
So
no, what?
60 or 21 for everybody.
No. Actually,
then.
you know what? Maybe I won't give it. No, no. My guy is fair no matter what. So 21 for everyone.
All right. Again, dinner. Be back.
Right.
Okay.
Figure I should divvy it up before the bird gets a hold of it and starts hoarding it all
I
again.
know, right?
So you know, once he goes back to normal, I'm gonna have a stern talk to him about that treasure chest that he took everything out of. I don't care so much about the money; it's the lack of communication. Thank you, Mr. Squeakers. Care package for you, Xena. It's muffin time.
All right.
Neat. I'd say we're doing pretty good overall. I mean, Walnut's taking a beating, but the rest of us are doing pretty darn okay. But yeah, I don't think you took any damage. I've been able to get out of the way so far, so I think
I'm
we're
already
both fine.
still fully healed as well.
Yeah. So you and I are fine. I don't know how much. I mean, I'm sure Walnut's looking pretty rough between the acid bath and the Zambi,
Mm-hmm.
but he doesn't seem to mind, so not my problem. I am merely observing. Plus, I don't trust Big Bird. Big Bird steals and
Oh.
is rude and yells at me. Angry Bird. So, Xena, how you doing? Having fun?
Yep.
Good, good, good. You go a little quiet. I'm sure it's because you're doing other stuff too, because we know how much you hate doing more than one thing.
I mean, how
I'm
much
just-
I love doing all the things.
All the things. All the things everywhere, all at once. Manic Tails? What are you doing here with Manic Tails? Oh, it's a Cyber Chimp one. Funny.
I am back. Also, I see another stretch and hydrate and take a lap. Okay, well,
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'll be
No.
back. I have to go get me another water.
Do it. Just making sure, because you go quiet, Xena. So I want to make sure you don't feel like you're being ignored.
It's okay. If I feel like I am, I'm generally at that point gonna DM someone.
Well, don't. If you, I'm being 100% serious. I have been in all of my 2 D&D games. I don't want to see people feel like they're left out. So, if you legitimately feel like you're being ignored or something, please speak up. Be it in
I'll
game,
definitely
DM,
let you
or
know.
what have you. Good, good. I would say the same thing to Walnut, but Walnut's like me. We don't shut up. So
All right,
it's
there you
hard
go,
to
Mr.
ignore
Squeaker.
us.
There's your hydrate. And a stretch.
I don't have to worry about Con being ignored. He's the DM. So
All right, I am back.
if we're ignoring him, then something's going very, very wrong.
Something is very, very wrong.
Oh no! Does anyone know what's happening? I don't know. We could ask the DM. Nah, fuck that guy.
Yeah, no. We don't listen to that guy. This is our campaign.
What? This is our campaign. It's our time. It's our time down here.
Hey, so Khan's not back, right?
As far as I know, he's still heating food.
Okay, what I'm gonna test right now is I'm gonna roll all 3 of my D20s I have.
I'll find a good one.
Okay, that's a 10.
Yes. I've heard of people using AI to do some like solo RPGs. I thought that could be interesting because I generally don't have anyone to play these kind of things with.
I cannot make this up.
You
I
roll
got-
3 nat ones.
I got 10, 9, 8.
Well, at least you didn't get anything lower than a 5, I guess.
So after, also, I guess the one thing I do want to describe because, I don't know, I feel like it would take a lot of energy after the bird like bites on this corpse and just absolutely completely mutilates it. It kind of like sits there for a little bit and then like looks around and then like opens its mouth as if it's yawning as I start to crumble back down into my little bitty form as my bones like just crunch back into my tiny form.
I'm sure the sound is absolutely atrocious.
It is. As like I'm like screaming as I like get back down into my position. And now first of all, I think it'd make the best sense if my shirt is broke because I've sprouted
What
wings,
shirt?
but my cargo shorts are still on.
Pristine. Absolutely pristine.
No
They got
blood
stain
or
guard
anything.
and everything.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely pristine. Stain guard, they're good. They're good to go.
Yep.
I will say this though. Once you're normal, air quotes,
Mm-hmm.
I do walk over to you. And I'm like, I believe you have something you'd like to share with the rest of the party.
My character gets up. He's like, "It happened again." Yeah.
Again. How pleasant.
I
I believe there was 26 silver you'd love to split amongst the rest of us.
26 silver. I like reach into my pocket, like pull out like all the silver. And, oh, I don't remember getting this. I'm guessing he must have picked it up. He likes. How much did you say it was? 23.
I can't remember if you wrote it down. I feel like it was 26, but I
I don't-
offer you 21 coins. I'm like, you can keep those, and we'll keep these, or you can divvy up those between the 3 of us, and I'll give you these.
I don't know whatever best works for you guys. Sorry for the inconvenience.
I give you 1 of the silver coins, and I give Xena 10, and I keep 10. And you can keep your 26 or whatever you got out of the chest.
Sounds good. So I get 1 extra. So I have 20. I have not a lot. I'm not gonna say how much I have, but
Doesn't matter, but
Don't worry,
seems simple
I'm not
to
saying
not
how
know.
much I have.
Well, you have another 10, Xena, so congratulations.
also I'm sure you guys have questions, which I have questions about you. First of all, like, come
I just
on.
kind of spread my wings out and be like, I have no questions. I have no right to question one's physical condition. And I
That's-
simply fold them back again.
That is fair. I have many questions, but I choose not to ask them.
I am back temporarily.
Welcome back.
While I wait for
Congratulations.
things to rotate.
More silver.
Con, the best thing I can go ahead and tell you is that I have went back to my regular form because my beast form got bored.
I got bored.
There you go.
Zombie not fun. Bored now.
Yeah, question for you, since we're about at the halfway point, both in stream time and in adventure-wise, so perfect.
Yes.
Um, how is everybody doing? Like,
I'm doing
is
alright.
everybody's
I'm doing dandy.
I'm
you
good.
enjoying playing the game?
No, no, I'm having fun.
I'm just
How
dandy. I'm doing
how are
better
the
than I thought I
viewers
would.
enjoying things?
Yes, how are the
Fireflies.
viewers?
How you doing, Fireflies?
Yes,
Wakey,
how are you
wakey,
doing?
wakey.
Whatever I call my people. What do I call my people? I forgot. Like aviators?
I don't know. What do you? I don't keep
Sailors?
track of what you do.
Let's say sailors kind of works. It's not pilots. What do
Sailors.
I have?
Sailors of the
Ahoy
stars.
there, sailors.
Crewmates. How you doing, crewmates? I guess say that
There we
works
go,
the
that's
best.
better. Crewmates is better.
Crewmates.
Good,
Yeah,
Jonathan,
exactly,
good.
Mr. Squeakers. I don't know why I didn't think of crewmates. How are the crewmates doing?
Crewmates is so obvious.
It is very obvious. I don't know why I didn't think about it.
Excellent. Well, is everyone? I mean, I know it's probably not the most exciting thing to watch, but is at least mildly interesting from a narrative standpoint. Are we doing a good job of acting? Acting.
Yes. How is rate our acting skills? Do we deserve Grammys?
On a scale of one to Grammy, how good?
Yes. I'm taking out my third set of dice that is apparently the cursed dice that my DM gave me,
Oh,
but I
no.
rolled. No, the thing is, I rolled it.
Grammys yet.
Not exciting, but the roll frustration is fun. It is pretty fun. The rolling frustration.
is
It's
always
true.
fun.
How come I'm the one doing so much damage, getting I think most of the kills except like one or two?
But
I love it, but it's also like, my gosh, I thought I'd be like the one that hides in the back while you guys barrel in and murder things.
yeah. Also, the other thing is that with the cursed dice D20, apparently I rolled an 18, which is like the highest I've rolled all day. Actually, no, I rolled a 20.
It's a cursed one, all right. It'll roll high when you don't need it, or when it doesn't matter, and it'll roll low when you do. I'll bet you.
Probably.
Cursed
Just
die.
luring you into a false sense of security.
It is.
Yes. Oh yeah, just kind of this is a bit of a backtrack, but how bright do our little glow rocks that Xena and I now have as lanterns? Are they
Bright
decent, like-
enough to function, but definitely not like. You'd probably take like a torch over this, depending on yourself.
Yeah, decent enough, but not as powerful as like an actual lamp or a torch or designed
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
Those
they
are
fair
allow
enough.
you to see in the dark.
Those are pretty cool. Where'd you find those?
Back a ways down one of the side tunnels, there's a whole room full of them.
Ah, I see.
All right.
You be
I'm gonna
careful
go
though.
get my
The booby
dinner.
trap might have rearmed.
There's a trap?
Oh yes, you were quite excited to ignore it.
That doesn't surprise me that he would be excited to open a chest that is surrounded by shiny things.
Yes, well, you can also thank him for your added wealth. And also the probably burns on the bottoms of your feet.
Well, my right leg does hurt now that you mention it.
What's funny is when you roll really high, you roll ones for damage. That's a thing that definitely happens, yes.
I
All
am
these
sorry
dice
for
players.
any trouble he may have caused.
He was more useful than harmful. No need to apologize. Well, if we're quite done here, and I will leave the room, and I go down this way. The only way we haven't been.
Khan is not back.
That's okay. We're gonna hang out over here for when he does come back.
Fair enough.
We're RPing right now. We don't
No,
need him for that.
no, Khan comes back. Ah, no, sorry, we already finished the campaign.
Sorry, we already. Oh no, Chat GPT. They had us. They had it. They handled it just fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
We asked them how we did, and it said 2 levels and 60 gold for everyone. It was great.
Also, I'm really glad that the freaking roach breeder is still packing his things.
Hopefully, he doesn't know where we went,
I hope not either.
because I'm hoping we don't need him. He kind of creepy, and I don't want to. I don't know. It felt very much like if you don't. I was going full diplomat because I didn't want to piss off the creepy roach man that smelled like death, decay, and probably piss.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Go here this way.
All right.
I'm just following.
I say I'm staying in the middle of the pack because Lunar's character brought up that there could be things behind us, so I am now in the middle of the pack.
And I am slowly but cautiously just moving down and, using my little glow rock to see, looking around. So spooky.
Very spooky.
Oh, good. Well, oh boy. Well,
It's a
before entering
table.
the room- That's not ominous. Well, I look from the edge. I want to do a presence check and see if I can see any
Well, hang on.
obvious
The
somethings.
room has not finished populating yet.
I
not-
see.
Definitely not entering then.
We gotta wait for
Oh, look.
we have to wait for the chunks to spawn in.
Skellymans.
So,
Skellymans.
this is a circular room with small holes along the top, letting in moonlight, mist.
Oh, it is night.
We've unblurred the photo. Rattle 'em, boys.
And
Zeta, you know what to do.
the room itself is filled with the sound of chattering bones.
Hold on.
No, forget it. We all just change out of our characters to just people in like suits and like fedoras with
Bust out
Tommy
the Tommy
guns.
guns, Chicago typewriters, pinstripe suits, and hats.
Exactly.
Plus, kick the door in. Rattle 'em, boys.
Rattle them, boys! Yeah.
Roll D20 for damage.
Roll D100 for damage.
Per
No.
bullet.
Three
So,
skeletons are sitting down at the table. Thick coils of fog wrap around them. And a single metal box sits in the middle of the table.
They're playing Knucklebones.
my God. I'm guessing they seem rather enwrapped with said metal box.
They seem to be conversing and kind of just ignore you as you enter the room, as one of them has a sort of key dagger in one hand.
Well, you all know the drill. Do we try to dip or do we get what's in the box?
I say it is a
Well-
box.
I'm just gonna go ahead and see if I can
Oh
stealth.
well. Oh. But
You know
Okay.
what? If they're ignoring us, I'm 100% down for stealth. I will go ahead and make an agility check, see if I can sneak in a little.
I will also
10.
10.
Well, I got a unnatural 20, as Walnut puts it.
I got a 7.
Okay.
Do I have to roll again?
I say so on the stone board. So on like the stone, a wooden creak as we walk by.
Right.
That's weird.
What is wrong with this floor?
Here, hang on. I got a noise. I got noises. I gotta find a good one though.
Rattle 'em, boys!
No, it's just
Uh-oh.
Oh. Well,
no,
well- Could up.
no, that wasn't anything. That was just me playing a noise. Anyway, the skeletons again continue just to ignore you, no matter what you do.
oh. Okay.
Well, do we want to go around them or do we want to get the box?
I vote for going around them.
Renu?
We can go around.
Then we make our way down and around.
Okay, hang on. Can I do one thing because I'm kind of curious? My character's just unnaturally curious. I don't like get right up to the table, but I kind of get to like where I'm like kind of just right behind the shoulders. So I kind of look at like the table and like the box and everything.
Okay.
Like I'm just looking. I'm not like touching or
Yeah,
anything. I'm
no,
just
they're-
looking.
They're chilling.
Okay, can I like observe the box closely, like he's present?
Like, are you gonna get close to the box?
Well, no, I'm just gonna like look at the
Well, that
box
was
from
my
where I am.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead, make a presence check.
Walnut's probably pretty hurting, so he probably doesn't want to pick a fight.
I got a 10.
Just a metal strongbox.
Cool.
May I see? So it's presence.
Yeah, sure.
You know, why not? Let's all observe the box from a safe distance.
It
10.
is. It is.
Well, I got a 21.
Well, if anyone would know, it'd be Moth, apparently.
Yep.
I am innately curious myself, but I don't want to endanger my patriots.
That is fair.
It is certainly a metal box.
We look at the metal box. What is it made of?
Of all the metal boxes I've ever seen, this is one of them.
This is one of them. No, I'm just gonna move on.
Yeah. Probably don't want to be pissing off no scaly mans. I mean, I think I would be fine. Xena seems to be holding her own. So my next dual request, observe the box.
Observe a box.
Oh,
Right.
behold box. All right, well, I think we're moving on from this room then.
Okay.
And I simply gesture to the others and go through the following other opening. They don't want to mess with us, we won't mess with them.
Fair enough.
Right.
Oh,
Rubbish.
untold wonders could be inside that
Oh, I
box.
thought it was a dead end. I'm like, oh my god.
Like, oh my gosh, we gotta kill him. Up to the next opening.
There's a door with a weird metal box shaped hole in it.
Yeah, and 3 skulls by it for some reason.
For some reason.
Alrighty.
It could be for anything, any reason.
It could mean anything, like 3 people died here one time. Oh, that looks like Pleasance.
Oh my god.
You smell a horrid stench of acid.
That's
Thickly
what I
green
figured.
glow fills this room as yellow gall pours out of a large sarcophagus and down onto the floor.
You know, I really think I think Renu wants to open the sarcophagus.
I'm fairly certain she and myself, and probably you to a fair degree, would much rather avoid it entirely.
I would like to. It was the same with the other one as well.
I don't know. I'm
This
really
one's-
feeling like it should be open.
Everyone
No!
take a Stone's box. I mean, you're certainly welcome if you feel you can get close to it without, being melted by the acid.
Besides, like, the obvious elephant in the room, which is the sarcophagus leaking acid, is there anything else strange about the room?
Presence check.
Okay.
Presence check, go!
Nat 20.
Well, I got a 13.
So,
Yeah, my
um,
rebel rolls are in.
around the walls, you can make out faded text that tells you that this is a vomitorium for a family called Mouse.
It's just, dead
House of
mouse is
Mouse.
in the sarcophagus.
The House of Mouse. The House of Dead Mouse.
You
Iron
can discern
Mouse.
that you can discern that the whole story is for a legendary bard-made noble named Fella Mouse. She was cursed by a bog hag after neglecting to fulfill her part of a long-forgotten occult enterprise.
And she was turned into acid.
Let's say, well, it
The
was
end.
nice meeting you, but I would like to leave.
She was given a her special instrument was the corrupted horn of roses. And it
Interesting.
said that she is buried with it.
So, I'm guessing that the
Well.
corrupted horn of roses is in that sarcophagus, but I don't feel like getting it.
Well, my curiosity is piqued.
Let's say
Yes.
also.
Acid is coming down, is leaking out of the sides of the sarcophagus. Like, is there any way to safely get closer, or maybe just jump on top of it?
Yeah, you could do that.
Also, are these just
Especially you.
pillars? Are these just
Those are
pillars
just
that reach the
pillars, yeah.
ceiling? They
Yeah.
reach the ceiling. Okay, I was gonna try to see if I could like clamber over like all of them.
Pop,
but
pop, pop, pop.
Exactly.
So, Moth, yeah, you could fly over and like on top of the sarcophagus and like lift it up or try to lift it up.
That's what I'm going to try and do.
Okay.
Do I need to make a
Um,
strength check or something?
Yes.
Oh wait, hang on. Before he goes over, I'm gonna give him something to help. I'm gonna reach into my tool belt pocket and give him my crowbar.
All right.
Thank you very much. I
To
shall
help him
use it with much glee.
Please do not break it. Please do not break it, please.
So,
I'll try my
Yeah,
best.
you can use the crowbar to open up the sarcophagus.
Do I need to roll, or do we just pop this sucker open?
You can use. You figure that the acid around the area will pretty much dissolve the crowbar if you end up using it.
Don't use the crowbar. I'm sorry.
But
All right, I inform him that his crowbar would likely be lost, but we'd get it open.
you get it open and you probably get the treasure within.
That,
what I say.
I like that crowbar.
Well, it is your possession, and I will not endanger it if you do not wish it.
But the
I kind of go. I'd really like to see this item.
so I
have
would too,
every
but
intention of
also
opening it.
my crowbar.
But the item.
I toss him back the crowbar, and I open it with my bare little fingies.
Thank you.
Make a toughness check for me.
Toughness. Oh, nice, nat 20.
Oh, no,
Okay.
we didn't even need the crowbar.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
So, yeah, you easily slide off the lid, and inside is of course a corpse, vomiting forth bilious acid.
Well, that explains that.
In between her hands, untouched by said acid, is of course a small horn.
We talking like a bugle horn? Well, not French horn, but like a
It's a
trumpet
French
kinda
horn.
Like a trumpet
French
kind of
horn.
thing. Kind of like a bugle. Yeah.
Well, I take a look at it, and if it's untouched by the acid and I could safely pick it up, I nod to the corpse, say, "Thank you, madam."
Thank
I
you,
take the
madam.
horn.
Thank you, Madam Mouse. I'll be taking this.
Yes, I will make good use of your possession. I thank you in advance,
Hop.
and I take the horn.
You have the corrupted horn of roses.
Corrupted horn of roses. Can I? Okay,
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
first off,
Can I
I'm
ask?
popping
what?
back off acid. Then, yeah, can we like do a perception to see what we can tell what it does?
Go ahead and take an hour rest to figure that out. So roll a d4 to heal.
Oh, so we're taking 1 hour out of our day with skeletons in the other room to look at this horde.
They're chill. They're chill.
That's fair.
One.
Well, I still have full health, so I don't recover
Same.
anything.
You said 1d4.
1d4.
Yeah.
4. Full health. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right. So
Also, Moth, the way you're positioned looks like the acid is quite literally reaching out to you.
It wants the horn back.
It wants the horn
So,
back.
Loves this
when
lovely
played,
little thing.
when played, all listeners must make a toughness check or vomit acid, taking d6 damage,
Oh, jeez.
blower included.
Oh. So there's a chance that you'll just vomit into the horn while blowing it.
And it's less like an actual instrument and more like a hollowed out horn of ivory. Like the tusk of an animal. But it still
Nice.
plays music, supposedly.
Right, so it's a toughness check, and it does how much damage from the vomit?
1d6.
D6.
1d6.
Tell you what, the music it plays is definitely killer.
Bump.
But
Well, that could be handy. I stick it in my backpack. Nice.
All right.
Well, if we're quite done here and well rested, I say we press on.
we press forward. Hopping forward, hopping over the acid.
And I fly across, because why the hell not?
You can safely hop over the acid, yeah.
Okay.
Poor
Xena?
lady played the horn one too many times, and now she vomits acid forever.
Exactly.
Now that's some mean acid reflux right there.
Xena. Get
Brand
across.
new. You coming, Xena?
Yeah.
Ranu, do you want to come, or do you want to hang out with Skelly Boys?
Go and bite that skinny boys.
So, you make your way up the stairs and back out
Bop, bop, bop.
into
Up,
an
up.
empty graveyard.
Wait, we were just here.
Boy. He popped out by the dogs again.
Well, hang on. I gotta clear those dogs.
They're still there, digging in the dirt.
All right. Oh yeah, and we gotta change the sounds.
To outside again.
We are outside again.
Finally.
I sniff in like the musty, foggy air. It's
The
good to
most
be
highly
outside. It's
Back
nice to
out
be
when the
back
air is
outside.
clear.
Back out to the foggy air.
Back to where it's only slightly less polluted by the smell of death, decay, and misery. At least now you can feel the breeze of death, disease, and misery.
Yes.
Well,
Now,
I observe around, and are we in fact the place we had passed before, or are we actually in a different part of the graveyard, or can we even tell?
You can tell you're in a different part of the graveyard, despite
Okay.
it looking quite similar.
it turns out that they had a low budget making this graveyard.
It's infinite, but it doesn't mean infinite variability. A very cheap roguelike.
Okay.
There's only 3 separate rooms, 3 tile sets. Well,
All right.
I look to my companions.
Say
I look around, and if there's any kind of thing that looks like a pathway, then I suggest we just follow that.
Say I'm once
worked
again
so
just
far.
looking at like the blood trails and where we can go.
You can do that.
Then I say that's where we go. We follow.
Let's
follow
go
that
this
trail.
one. This one.
Okay.
Let's follow that trail. It's the trail we blaze.
I like how we were still like, okay, where do we need to go? And now we're just like, this way. Let's go this direction.
This way. Well, at this point, it's like, well, clearly being cautious isn't going to help us. So
Yeah.
cautious, yes. Slow, no.
Caution to the wind.
We've to survive ghosts, zombies, skelly-mans, a roach king.
Hey,
So
we gotta wait for the next chunks to load.
Zip.
Oh,
You're in a
well,
different
what do
place.
you know? Different
So
place.
walking down for a few minutes, you do find another set of zombies.
zomboids.
Who thought there'd be so many zombies and skelly-mans in a freaking graveyard?
I know, right?
I was looking forward to plant monsters and giant bats, maybe a goblin or two.
Let's say, where's our gnolls?
I want a kobold friend. Kobold's best friend.
How many zombies are there? Just 2 or?
Just 2.
Dos.
Okay.
Well, are we gonna try and sneak, or do we feel like combating? We had a bit of difficulty with the last set.
That's it. We can sneak through this area. Like go down this way.
Do we want to roll some? I'm gonna roll for sneaky time.
I am also gonna roll for sneaky time.
Sneaky time.
Now, roll.
Nice. Oh, I got an 18 for sneaky time.
I got an 11.
Okay.
And Xena stubs her toe on a grave.
Oh my god, Xena, what has happened to your rolls?
I told you, my luck is shit.
You were doing fine at the beginning. Hang on, when was the last time you had a double-digit roll? Quite a few rolls ago.
It was the accidental one a ways back.
Yeah.
Well, I'm guessing that probably attracted the zombies' notice.
Hi, friends.
You started combat.
Where's Anubis?
Where's Anubis? I want Anubis.
I think he's back in the tomb still.
We left him in the tomb. He went to go eat the skeletons.
You're in graveyard. Eat undead chumps. All the undead chumps. We're gonna murder them all. Again. You think you died the first time horribly? Wait till we completely dismember you
There you
I've
go.
already.
and scatter you to the 7 winds.
I have done that to 2 things so far.
Okay. Everybody make your...
Initiative?
Yes.
Hooray!
I got
That's what
a
we do, we-
5.
I got a 7.
6.
Nice.
All right.
765. I like it.
I got a rock.
I got a rock. The joke is dumb and it'll never get old.
Exactly.
I refuse to admit it's ever going to get old.
So you got... Xena got a 7?
6.
Mm.
I got a 7. Xena got a 6. And Wallet got a 5?
A 5, yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Con, GM, is typing.
GM. Oh, my goodness. Look at him go. Walnut.
And his friend... And his brother, Hazelnut.
They come from Calamut.
Kalamut.
Well, no, I remember like once Walnut like made a brother for his character.
Cashew.
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 That's not a... It
Cashew.
doesn't end in nut.
Cashew has to be a little bit gay because cashews come from a fruit.
My god.
But up bump.
But I'm
Anyway.
ching.
Anyway, I guess my goal.
Zombies.
Oh, do zombies go first, or do we go first?
Oh wait, no,
you
it was
go first.
chestnut. It was chestnut. My bad.
There you go.
Walnut
yes, you
chestnut.
go first. You get to go first.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna guess the day is moving on, so I'm busting out lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. I attack the darkness. Lightning bolt. All right,
Okay.
rolling.
Go ahead
Look.
and roll for your presence.
Presents. All right, that is a 21 for hitting with presents.
Yes, moth, carry us, please. We
I
can't
seem
hit
to be
anything.
doing that.
We can't
how
hit
many
anything.
bolts you get?
All right, how many lightning bolts do we get? Oh, nice. I keep rolling nice for this. I get 2 lightning bolts. I'll take
D6
it.
Damage for each bolt, depending on who you want to hit.
I will target. We want to call them, like, counting top to bottom, go 1, 2. So bottom would be 2.
Sure.
So I'm gonna attack 2. So that's 6 from 1 bolt. Nice, nice. And 3 from the other bolt for a total of 9 bolts to the face.
And 9 bolts to the face. Okay.
9 volts,
Zombie
one might
is
say. Disintegration. I looked at him funny.
All right. Xena,
Nice.
your turn to show this stupid pale one what's what.
Exactly. Show him who's who.
Show him what's what, who's who, and how's where.
Yo!
There we go.
There she goes. Go ahead and roll for your damage, Chief.
Yes.
Oh my god!
Wah, wah, wah.
You
What
still
did she
have
hit
dog.
him?
The dog.
Nice.
All right.
We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll
All right,
take
Walnut.
it.
I'm running up with my crowbar.
Roll for damage.
That I
Or
didn't
roll for
murder.
hit.
I'm so glad we chose not to have you destroy my crowbar.
I'm glad I got that net 20.
I missed. I rolled a 4. I rolled a 4 with +3, so that's just 7.
You have yet to hit anything with that crowbar. my
I
dude.
know! I hit the floor. I hit the floor.
I hope you don't hit something hard enough that it breaks your crowbar on the ground.
I hope not as well. I like this crowbar.
Wait, hold on.
I named it
There we go.
Peter. This is my
Peter,
favorite crowbar.
Peter the crowbar. You get it's funny because it's a crowbar because I'm also a crow.
Haha, he's funny,
It's
joke.
funny.
He's funny, joke.
So,
They seem to have asthma.
Well,
Seem
you would
to.
too if everything was decaying.
That is true.
he's coming to say hello.
No! I don't want to tell. I don't want to say hello.
Roll for dodge.
Roll for dodge.
I do
got
not
it.
consent. Bad touch. Bad touch.
15.
I need an adult.
You are an adult. Where?
Okay. Also, I just realized that I missed way harder that last time that I actually did because I just remembered that I'm not using agility anymore since I'm not in my other form. So when I rolled a 4, I actually got a 2.
You really missed.
So how much did you roll for dodge?
For dodge, I rolled a 15.
Okay, you're safe.
My
Top of the
turn
order.
again, yes?
Top of the order, Moth.
Alrighty. Well, I'm just gonna get in there with my sword then. Gotta save some lightning bolts. I'm not actually sure how far into the day we are, and I don't get more stuff until dusk, so rapier to the face.
All my scrolls are support.
That's a 10. I got a 10.
That doesn't hit.
That's what I thought. All right, well, I tried. I whiffed it.
Oh well.
It's been beefed.
It's been
Xena.
beefed.
Beefed it. Go, Xena, go. You can do it. We believe.
Kick his ass.
Renu's got the power. Go, Renu.
Renu does not have the power.
I said kick his ass.
I'm sorry, your power is in another castle.
And the dog.
Go, dog.
My weapon is the dog.
Your weapon is the dog.
She grabs it by the hind legs and swings it.
Walnut.
It's
And
my,
the
it is
dog
my
fights.
turn.
Yes.
All right. Once again with the crowbar.
Again from the top.
2.
Oh my god.
Might as well cover that thing in butter.
I know.
You may as well put that thing away and just hit it with your fists.
I know.
Unarmed is D2 damage.
So you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, before I end my turn, I'm like, well, this isn't working. I put my crowbar up and pull out my short sword.
Are you serious?
Yes.
The short sword also does D4 damage.
It does
but
the same damage. I just prefer the crowbar.
It's the same. Okay. Well, at least my rapier does d6 damage. At least it's halfway decent.
Let's
I
see
like
who
it
gets
anyway.
hit.
Hit the moth.
Xena.
Oh.
No, wait.
Lena's good dodge. She's yet to
No,
get hit too.
that is the moth.
Oh. I'm
Go
not Xena.
Go
We are
ahead and
different
roll.
people.
Go ahead and roll to save.
All right, that's with agility. That's 14. That is 17.
Nice.
Okay.
My dodgy boy.
Dodgy boy.
Dodgy boy. I'm very
Uh,
dodgy. Don't worry about it.
Well,
Oh, I
Lunar,
guess
go
that
right
means
ahead.
I guess
Yeah,
that means
it's-
well, I'm
it
gonna
is now
slash
your
with my
turn.
Sword go. Okay, this hopefully will hit. This is a 15 to hit.
Okay.
Does that hit then?
That does it. Roll for damage.
Awesome. Hey, I got a 6. I like it.
Max damage.
Max damage. Maximum effort. Swing. Slicey dicey. Slice off one of his rotting ears.
Slice.
Yeah. I'm getting all the kills. Praise me.
My
I'm
God.
good at this game, apparently. Well, I guess we gotta kick the bodies and
They're
see
still
what Jindy's
breathing.
at. They're still breathing. Kill him harder. Well, because we've established that zombies have money, I guess we check for monies or anything else they might have had in their pockets.
Thank you, Tiny, for the hydrate.
Yes, Tiny. Thank you very much. Xena, care package.
Okay.
Care package, go.
It's
Oh, wait.
muffin time.
Really quickly, Moth, did you inform Tiny about the water level that he missed?
He has been informed of the water level that they missed.
I see.
I don't know if they've had the time or interest to go back and see that part, but they have been informed.
You pull out a small golden ball.
Golden
Ball.
We're talking like what? Like
About
couple
fist
mil?
size.
Fist-sized golden ball. It's like
Yes.
perfectly spherical, no marks.
Pretty much. Yeah. No marks.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, my character like feels like something in like his cargo shorts, so he like fishes into them and he pulls out a golden statue. Huh?
My.
When
those
did I get
truly
this?
Are wondrous pants.
When did I get this?
I am unaware.
What does the golden statue look like?
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
My God.
Oh, so like little angel box statue thing.
No.
No, he's
hang on.
talking. He's talking about the like golden thing that's used to open it. I think.
Yeah.
Like the staff or whatever.
No.
No.
The
Wait,
little
yeah, something different.
fertility
Never mind.
statue.
Yeah. Does it look like a golden orb would fit on it?
No.
Just checking.
I'm just gonna go ahead and
Alright.
put that back in the pocket it was.
Well, unless Renu would like to have the golden orb, I offer it to them if they would like a golden orb.
Take it.
All right, golden orb for Renu.
Golden
I have-
orb.
It seems unremarkable, and I do not care.
Are you still walking around with the stone out? Like your
I've
glowing
pocketed
stone?
the stone.
Okay.
God, you're
We're
walking
outside,
around
glow-
with your stones out.
My God.
Well, we're in a graveyard, so got it. It's called establishing dominance.
I vote we go this way now.
Seems as good as any direction.
I'm still going to go behind the the creaky monster thing. Because he seems
We're
to
in
be the most powerful.
I see.
Okay.
I
I'm
seem to be-
sorry. My rolls are shit.
I mean, Walnut's not doing much better.
I'm
I mean,
not
he was
doing much
damage
better.
As Big Bird, but now back to Crowbar Boy. Not so good.
I have crowbar.
I have Crowbar. Hear me roar.
Alrighty, Roo. You guys head through the mist once more.
Through the mist.
Oh.
Creepy little farm thing?
So, intermingled smell of wet lumber and rotting flesh. Light flees through the cracks of a closed window shutter. Muffled voices are audible inside.
Well,
You see.
I'm gonna creep up, like all sneaky like. See if I can get
Roll.
within earshot.
Roll agility.
Agility.
Rolling agility.
Agility.
21. I'm
Okay.
really good with my sneaky boy powers. So I get up to where I can at least try to discern what's being said.
I also gotta get sneak.
Hey, Xena, that's what we're talking about.
I'm
Unnatural.
going. I will stay
Fine.
back here. I will watch from afar.
All right.
Keep a lookout.
So you guys do sneak up. It seems that There are 3 voices inside. They're just standard conversing, like, well, today I found this. Well,
How
I
about
was
that
able
sports
to
team?
dig up this, and you
Oh,
and
How-
grave
you
robbers.
found this thing, didn't you? Yeah. Hopefully that'll get us out.
So how was your trip to the monolith?
Yeah, like I passed by that big ass building again. Now, looks like the mist is favoring us. Hopefully, how many did you kill any zombies today? No, man. Just like general, like, oh,
Just chit-chat.
these people live around here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Looking around the area outside,
Mhm.
you do see barrels.
Barrels.
Yeah.
Barrels.
Logs and some freshly made coffins,
Oh boy.
along with a small garden.
Huh.
Mm.
In with a small open grave and the body of a woman laying inside.
Like,
Oh,
is
how
it wrapped
pleasant.
up? Is it wrapped up like that, or is it just open?
It's wrapped up, like it's ready to be buried.
I see.
Mhm. Well, that's certainly one way to fertilize your garden. Though around here, that's probably not terribly uncommon. Well, I wanna do a presence check on the herbs. I'm just curious if the do they have medical use? What kind of herbs are we talking about here? Edibles, perhaps?
Come on.
Go ahead and
Not that kind of edible. I mean something you can eat safely.
Go ahead and make a presence check.
Presence check. 16.
Yeah, vegetables. Corn.
Veggies.
I hate to inform you guys again, but I have to go
Eggplant.
to the bathroom again.
Okie dokie.
I have been overhydrated. I apologize.
No such thing. More hydration. If it hasn't killed you, it's not enough.
But yeah, bit of grains.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like just a standard little garden, some basil, some edibles, eatables.
Yeah.
Mm.
Eggplant, squash.
Eggplant and squash. Any pumpkins?
No, not quite so big. They didn't seem to be quite so lavish.
Mm-hmm. How about a zucchini
Mm-mm.
or a cucumber?
Beans.
Beans, like green beans, black
Yeah.
beans, green beans.
The green beans.
Maybe potatoes? Potato?
No.
No potato. No,
Carrots.
too lavish. Carrots good. Carrots are easy. You can grab carrots almost anywhere.
Yup.
Maybe some green onion. I'm just taking up time now while we went for walnut.
Back when I was working at a pizza place, we called them grunions.
Onions? Wait, isn't that a fish?
Grunion? Maybe.
Yeah, like a grunion run. I feel like I've heard of that. Like a some kind of a. I don't know if it's a small fish or like, how like salmon you call the babies fry. I feel maybe something like that. It's some kind of fish you call them grunions. I don't know. I've heard the word grunion before though. I fish is in my head, somehow associated with fish, but I couldn't tell you for certain. Fireflies. Does anyone know what a grunion is, or am I just crazy and I'm making it up? Which is not impossible. Xena, have you ever
I
heard
am
of
back.
grunion?
What did I miss?
Grunion?
Grunion.
No.
You know what a grunion is? Have you ever heard of
Grunion.
it?
It's a green onion.
Ah!
Yeah. Oh well, that doesn't matter. I'm just curious. I'm sure I've heard it before. Doesn't
Okay.
matter.
I don't know. That's just what it sounds like to me. It's just a green onion.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's what Khan said that they called green onions when he worked at a pizza place, just grunions.
The same
Okay,
makes
well,
sense.
you've got a
Fiber chip.
garden. You got a garden. Couple of wooden creations and
Mhm.
I Kool-Aid man through the wall. I'm joking.
Well, I do come back to my companions, and I mean, obviously Renu also heard what I heard, but I simply
What
I
happened?
informed Walnut. What's your guy's name again? Vento? Ventar?
Vaten.
Vaten.
Sorry.
Right. Well, I informed Vaten. Green Bunyan. I am basically, kind of discussing.
Grunion.
Okay, these individuals appear to live around here. They might even know maybe something about this Undertaker, graveyard keeper individual, or may they just know a way out.
Huh?
Do we want to risk speaking with them?
I'm not sure how much I trust people around here.
Fair enough. Any feelings one way or the other, Renu? They might. I mean, they have a garden. We could certainly use the supplies if they are willing to part with them.
Listen,
Or we could simply take them ourselves.
I am suddenly not hungry anymore, so I don't know what that's about.
Well, Renu, opinions, thoughts?
We can definitely talk to them. If worst comes to worst, we can just attack.
We mug them and take all their shit.
Pretty much.
All right. Okay. Jonathan says a grunion. Is like a fish. There you
Interesting.
go. All right. Well, I kind of look at the three of us, and I kind of decide that perhaps it'd be best if Renu was the one to initiate a conversation.
That is
Even in
probably
these
for the
parts,
best.
We're a little odd.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably not the best because I'm rolling bad.
You're what?
Rolling bad.
bad.
True, but that's metagaming. We're
That's
taking it within
metagaming.
the game, and within game we got me, a tall, lanky, pale ass mofo with freaking bug wings and a slightly deranged
Fine.
hunchback covered in
Ow.
feathers.
I'll go in then.
We'll be nearby, of course. I mean, we're not leaving you alone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll be
knock on the
just
door.
behind and to the side.
Okay.
Easier than reach of if combat arises, but
Yes.
not such that look. One person is less threatening than three, especially when two of them are kind of us looking.
That is very true.
And as a used to being outsider, I know better than to approach strangers when I don't have
Loading.
to. Loading.
We got rodent we have to load in entities. Yeah.
Loading. Loading.
Loading.
I don't have a lot of human free assets. It's just like I type in human, search for like free assets to just like
Sure, man.
put down things that might work.
Well,
I got
you're
nothing.
sure, man. So you gotta just root through all the people things.
So we just put like
Right.
man or like woman or whatever.
There you go. Here we go.
Just put in the words. Just like literally just paste down man and woman. Just type in the words. Just
Man, I got
throw the
I
text
found
on
a few.
screen. That'll do.
That'll do.
Little fat man. That'll do. Kind of zoom in here so we can get a nice good look at him.
Oh yeah, I gotta zoom in too.
Hey, what is all this? What are you looking at? That's not very orky. Wait a minute. We notice they're all slightly green and have tusks. Teeth. There's my teeth.
There we go. So inside is three gentlemen.
Are they gentle?
We're using the term loosely.
Well, the one guy answers the door. He like kind of pokes his head out. He has a shovel like at the ready to like swing down on was it Runa?
Renu.
Renu.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Hey, give me a squeakers. Also, Xena, care package.
Okay.
I will keep you hydrated and stretched.
Realizing that you are in fact other people and not zombies, skeletons, ghosts. They're
Or
like,
as the such.
hi.
How's it going?
Pretty good, you know.
Sup, dog?
Hey, you,
I mean, she does have a dog.
did you work with the Undertaker?
That depends on who's asking.
We're the Deadn't.
So I've seen, as far as like, I've more so heard about the Undertaker being around in the area, but I haven't really
Oh,
spoken with him.
she's
Or
dead. This used to be her house.
oh
Yeah, she's out back.
oh,
Wait, the
Sorry, I had-
Undertaker or
Yeah, the one the Roach King was talking about.
oh
She
so
did.
oh
hmm, yes.
I mean, yeah, we did kill her, but like just because well, we wanted out cuz we're not dead. And
Well, that's understandable.
she wouldn't take us out.
That is definitely
so they
understandable.
I like whisper to Moth. So they killed the only person that could get us out.
Not all individuals are as cool under pressure as others.
Ah,
Let me just fully get this straight. You killed the Undertaker.
The one person that knows the way out.
The one person who's supposed to know the way out of this area.
Okay.
we,
We've all heard the stories of Grave and Tusk, right? The
Yeah.
graveyard isn't infinite. There is a way out. It's just this damn fog. It keeps us from going anywhere, so we're waiting around until it lifts.
pulling the planet. Now I know that sounds bad.
And you didn't think that the Undertaker had placed anything like a special kind of fog to ensnare and trap.
Well, the Undertaker doesn't control Grave and Tusk.
That may be true.
Yeah, the Shadow King does.
Bloody hell.
And what if
No
the
character.
Undertaker was working with
Nobody's come
Shadow King?
down. Nobody's come down here in days.
Let's say my character just kind of offhandedly says, "Well, this place is abandoned." Wait, is that what? I don't remember if that's actually Han. Is that what?
Hmm?
Yeah. Well, no one really uses this anymore. That's what I said instead.
So, me and my compatriots have been looking for her. Do you know where her remains are then?
Like I said, she's out back. Feel free to look through her if you find any answers.
Okay.
Ask them if they care if we help ourselves to the garden.
Is it okay as well if we take some things from the garden?
I mean, you're free to stay a night. We're not. It's crazy out there.
It is. Alright. And I motion for them to come over.
Boop.
Okay.
I step
No,
into view, but still keep far enough away that they might not immediately.
I assume
Hang on.
you're also like so tall that you are like taller than the door, and you'd have to like really hunch over to get inside.
I definitely feel I at least have to duck to make it in. I don't not like full on like Groot having to lean over, kind of
Yeah.
neck crick, but definitely
The
definitely over probably definitely over 6 feet, probably pushing 7.
I was like Volta could get. I don't know. I forgot how to say her name.
Yeah.
Vitriolic blackens the mountain.
As Vitri, as
Vitriolic.
as Vitri, like he gets up. I'm like, wait, no. I'm like shaking my head, like, no. And he goes over there, like, oh, well, I guess I gotta go down too. And I like come over here. I'm like,
Step into view.
with my little bird feathers and hunchback of Notre Dame.
You're an odd bunch, but you didn't try to kill us on sight, so you're fine by us.
All right.
Feel free to, enjoy the fire, warm place to sleep. We're gonna take cycles for watches and, make
Most
sure that
agreeable.
we don't die.
I whisper to Vitri, is this really a good idea?
Would you rather sleep outside?
Maybe.
You're certainly welcome to.
Well, bed though.
Well, I announce that if they happen to have themselves a cooking pot and some water, I could, with the vegetables out back, make a fairly decent soup. Possibly a stew if they have a bit of meat that isn't, rotting human flesh.
You guys did pick up a pouch of meat.
Oh
at
yeah,
the beginning.
I
Oh, yeah.
forgot Zeta picked up meat out of the freaking mass
Oh, yeah.
grave.
Well, I offer to, between the meat
Various
I'll,
and the
ingredients.
garden, I could make a nice stew.
Go right ahead. It's not our garden. We've been picking from it. It was,
Yeah, well, more of a gesture of goodwill between compatriots and companions on this dreary evening.
sounds good.
I go to the
I'm-
garden and start grabbing stuff.
I'm gonna go with Vitri. But Con, I have a question.
Yeah.
Remember the first scroll that I got, right?
Yeah.
So that is only like a healing thing, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Do you get what I'm asking?
You're gonna try
I
to
mean,
resurrect the dead lady.
it does heal, but it can't bring people back from the
Okay.
dead.
Okay, got it.
Well, I do motion for you to go ahead and search the dead body in case there's anything on her that we could use to either figure a way out or maybe learn something about this Shadow King guy that might be the ultimate way to need to get out of here.
Okay. My character like goes like into like the grave, just like he kind of looks around and then like slowly like touches and then like feels and see where if there's anything.
You can't really find anything besides her clothing.
Is there anything unique or interesting about the clothing? Like, I don't know, maybe something about like a badge,
Yeah, is it like
an emblem. Something that,
Strange runic symbols seem to coat and carve their way around the fabric, but other than that, just seems like another tunic.
I say, can I presence to see what if I know anything or no?
Yeah, you can make a presence check to see if you can find anything out.
That is a 12.
12? Okay. I mean, you definitely detect, like, this is some kind of, like, a magic power, but,
Don't know what. It's some kind of magic. I don't know what.
Well, that piques my interest since even if she doesn't control the fog, she apparently knew a way to move around within it and knew where she was going. So that could be my first thought would be a sort of pass key, or at least a badge of office, one could say.
Yeah.
Basically, stripper.
I don't think we should defile the corpse like that.
We've dug through dead bodies, murdered the undead, slayed dogs, dug through entrails. I don't think she'll mind. Just take anything that has runes on it. Take that. If it's just the tunic, take the tunic and leave the rest. It could prove beneficial to us in the long run.
Okay. So I guess I
I can
take.
do it myself, and I hand you a armful of carrots and
Okay.
green beans and whatever I've been picking this whole time. And then
Grunions!
yes, green onions.
Okay, I'll just like take like
and
all
the
of
random
this stuff.
fish that were planted in the ground for some reason.
No, it's to help the plants grow.
Yes, well, I remove her tunic and anything else that has obvious runic stitching on it. And then I want to examine it myself to see if I can notice anything that Bird Boy might have missed.
Fair.
I will do a presence check, and I will get 16. that's probably not high enough to make a difference.
So you recognize the runic scripture as the kind that is on a scroll.
Oh, like we're talking magic spells kind of thing.
Yes.
Can I discern what it does? Even if it's just
And
generally, like
not
casting
until you
fireball versus anything.
uh it's another support spell kind of thing.
Well, I could try casting it. I do have two more uses of magic for the day.
No, you can't
Oh, I can't.
because you're
Okay.
a pale one.
Oh, right. I can't use magic scrolls. Right. Well, since
Would you
I
like me?
I can try it.
yes,
Or Xena, that works too.
I hand it to Renu, who just because she seems a little less disturbed about the whole dead body thing and
Yeah.
Or you
stripping
could
it.
just be or you could just like wait until you take a rest and then discern what it does.
Nah.
I mean, that would probably be safer because for all we know, it's some kind of fail-safe, self-destruct thing she didn't get off.
We cast it, and the entire like graveyard just gets nuked.
Well,
Or, this chunk of it anyway.
I would rather try and see what it is.
Yeah, I would rather wait and discern it if I did not. Yes, I like that option much better. So I'm just going to stick the runic garment. You said it was a.
You can call it a scroll now.
Okay, we'll just call it Gravekeeper Scroll.
Fair.
I'll just stick that in my bag.
The Undertaker Miner.
The Miner Taker. The Miner Taker. I mean,
Jesus.
that was intentional, by the way. All right, we'll just call it. Yeah, I'll just call it Keeper Scroll.
Fair.
All right, I stick it in my backpack. All right, and then unless someone has anything else, then I would suggest we get to stew.
I agree.
I found carrots and green onions and green beans and other little bits of odds and ends of herbs. Nothing nice like no potatoes. Oh yeah, some little wheat grains, but that's not great for a stew.
Mm.
Probably not enough to grind up to make bread out of it either.
So I'm guessing we just head back around inside.
Unless someone else wants to grab more out of the garden, I'm heading back. And
I'd say, I'll be honest. I'm still carrying like all your vegetables and everything.
I motion you over to the pot.
Okay, but
Come. We have work to do.
Do you just want me to throw all of it in?
I would much prefer it if, like, turn to one of the other men. By chance, is there any kitchen knifery or the like? Perhaps
Just
water to wash things off.
The table and I don't know much about water. There's the two jugs over there by the chest.
Well, I motion for Walnut to place the vegetables and such on the table, and I get to washing and chopping.
All right. I put all of them on the table.
Chippity chop, and I wash it, and I huck stuff in the pot, and
I
chop
go and
up the-
I go and sit on this bench.
yeah. Well, presuming that Renu also follows us in, I ask her for the meat when I'm ready for it, and I chop that up if she's willing to let us have it, and then I throw it in the pot. And
Did we ever figure out what kind of meat it was? Did we ever figure out what kind of meat it was?
Do we really want to know?
Kind of.
At this point, I've eaten worse. So, hey Xena,
Mm-hmm.
you wanna? Can I have your meat or some of it to chop up and throw in this stew?
I hand over some meat.
Excellent. I dice it up and huck it in. Everything goes on the fire, and I presume I could find a large ladle or a spoon of some sort to just stir it and make a stew.
I have a crowbar.
You can quite easily distribute stew as lovely and helpful as you can.
Mm-hmm. Mini wooden bowls.
Despite being in a graveyard, it feels all right for now.
Little homie. Excellent. well, if we're, I don't know, just
Just chilling out.
I'm not much for conversation, so I just hand out the stew and I just kind of head off to one side and just start eating, unless someone wants to strike up conversation.
So I'm going to
I
sit in the
mean,
corner
as-
because I still do not know if I trust these guys.
I mean, as you're talking, you get to talking as you do. You figure out that the larger gentleman who's standing guard, his name is Stein, or
Like a
no,
beer stein.
the guy over in the corner is Stein. He used to be a merchant from Grift.
Oh, this guy.
I
Yeah.
see.
Like everybody else, doesn't know where the hell he came from.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't know how the hell he got here. What's going on? He carries a clinking purse and a short sword.
Linking.
Benzin is the guy outside.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a crossbow and wears leather armor.
Excellent, excellent.
Okay.
Arga is the oldest gentleman. He is sitting by the fire. He used to be a priest.
Wow, I bet me and Vitri is like a sight to behold.
Demon Bard Man.
Not the worst things. Again, dealing with the fact that things mostly trying to kill him on a daily basis.
That's fair.
Fair enough. And you're just over there in the corner petting your crowbar. Yes, Pete.
Right.
It's okay, Pete.
No, I'm
One day you'll taste blood.
Let's say I am
One
sitting
day.
in the corner, shriveling away from the other people in the cabin because I don't trust them.
You catch
Fair enough.
you catch sight of a scroll in his tucked in his belt, and every once in a while you can see underneath his standard cloak there seems to be a chainmail armor almost.
Fancy. Battle cleric.
Battle cleric, paladin,
He does tend to
God
carry
dang.
around a large stick though.
large stick.
Walk silently and carry a big stick.
Yep, you got it.
You got it. Well, I figure the way I would do it is for the sake of safety of all of us, that whenever two people are on guard duty, it'd be one from our group and one from their group.
That's
Just to
fair.
keep it even so we can keep a watch, but also watch on each other just in case.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. We want to set a watch, or we're just kind of.
You don't need to set anything. So
Okay.
you do rest long enough for a night. So go ahead and heal D6 HP. If you
I'm
need
full
to.
health.
I'm
I
full
believe.
too.
Yeah, I'm full health. That fight with the zombies was not lethal in any way.
That second one went quite well, I must say. Minus
Xena,
the fact that we had a hard time getting stuff.
roll 2d8s for your new potions,
Okay.
Oh yeah, if it's dusk, I need to roll for a new power.
and you go ahead and roll a d2 to figure out whether your power is unclean or sacred.
And then
I didn't know that was a thing.
Two.
Cool.
it's 2 horse.
I
Which
say
did
I'll,
you get?
I got a 5 and a 3.
Okay, those are d20s or d8s.
D8.
Okay, so a 5. You get night vision and wall crawling for 5 for 30
Oh.
minutes.
Okay.
And you can roll for your dosages on that one with a d4, and then a 3 is the same as last time, the Southern Frog Stew.
Doesn't frog stew? Does it just taste real nice?
I was gonna say, so do I just roll a d4 to get my power again since I didn't use any power yesterday?
1.
Yeah, determine your new amount of power. 1 dose for your spider stew, for your spider owl soup, and then go ahead and roll for your dosages on your Southern Frog Stew.
3.
3 doses of vomiting stew.
Of course,
Interesting.
Xena gets a high roll for her southern stew.
Yeah.
She knows
course.
her good southern cooking.
I got a whole power of 1, Danae.
One. One power usage.
One
Yes.
power usage.
Because I have a presence of -1.
Moth, did you roll a 1 or a 2?
I rolled a 1.
1. That's unclean power.
I don't know
Roll
what that means.
usually damage or
Oh,
summoning.
as in okay, like I caused the damage.
Yep.
Cool. All right.
Go ahead and roll a d10.
D10. Come here, baby. That gets us a 4.
4. This is called Lucy Fire's Levitation. You can
Levitation.
fly for d10 rounds. Presence
Well,
plus
that's
d10
useless.
rounds.
I could do that anyway.
I'll let you re-roll it.
I would like to re-roll it. I can already do the flying. What does a 7 get me?
Swimming.
The invisibility power that Walnut has.
Yo!
Cool. And I can only use these on myself, or could I use them on other people in this case?
You can use it on other people as well.
Excellent. Oh yeah, what do we roll to see how many times we can use magic in one day?
1d4.
plus your presence.
D4 plus presence. Awesome. Cool. Well, I
Same
get-
for you. Same for you, Xena, because I know you have some magic scrolls as well.
Okay. So I can
Anyway.
use them. You said how many times?
D4 plus your presence.
D4.
Neat. I can use invisibility 4 times.
So I feel
No.
like now. Oh yeah, go ahead.
That means I can use my scroll a total of 6 times.
Jeez.
Yep.
Xena busting out the big number.
So I feel like now would be a good time to remind you about omens.
Oh yeah.
Omens.
Omens. What are
You
these
each got
things?
at least one.
Uh-huh.
Let me see.
What
Gotta
if I
find the omens page?
don't remember what my omen is?
You should
You
have
mean how
got.
many? You're supposed to write it down.
Yeah. You rolled for it. You remember?
No. Oh yeah, I got 2 omens.
You did.
There
get
you
2
go.
omens. So an omen lets you. You can spend it to deal maximum damage with 1 attack. You can re-roll a dice, yours or someone else's. You can lower the damage dealt to you by d6. You can neutralize a crit or a fumble. Or you can lower the difficulty rating, which is how hard something is, by 4 points.
Do these
Interesting.
omens like recharge once a day, or is this just like here's your lot for your life?
Here is your lot for your life. You might get more if the gods are favorable.
Okay.
What if
Or-
the gods hate us?
But they'll take them away then.
Oh.
They can't take them away.
Ah, well,
They
there
can
you
only give them out.
go. Only give, no take. Swiper, no swiping. Well, neat.
All right.
Oh, did we rest? Can we figure out what the keeper's scroll does now?
Yes, your scroll, that is called Behold the Power.
I
D4
have
creatures,
the power.
D4 creatures of your choice deal maximum damage on their next attack.
Oh,
Oh my.
dog.
So it was D4 creatures.
D4 creatures.
Dog.
All right.
Do I
So-
count as a D4 creature?
You mean as a
You-
creature?
You count as a creature.
Am I a D4 creature? Because I only have 2 D4 things.
No, it's okay. That's not
It's
what
just
D4
the
means.
die you. That's just That's the die you
You-
roll to see how many creatures are affected.
Ah.
Well, since Renu has a canine companion, I hand her the tunic and the keeper's scroll, so she can use it as she sees fit. Since I can't use it anyway, so Not as helpful as I was hoping, but still useful.
So,
So,
yeah. Well, you lay down, start actually resting, and at some point, possibly during the earlier part of the morning,
well, that's unfortunate.
um,
Interesting.
Can we tell where it
whomever
came from?
whomever
Um,
is watching guard sees the three other guys kind of just run out. They're like, "What the hell is that?"
Let's say I have already bolted awake. I'm not on watch. I would have probably taken the first watch because I don't trust them.
Yeah.
I will presume I took the final watch, so I'll have been outside, we'll say. Unless Xena would prefer to have the final. Xena.
I will
Wait, why
just
doesn't-
be shooting away.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you did hear that I gave you the scroll, right?
Yes.
The keeper scroll. All right, just making sure so you can write it down. Because I figure
Dope.
you'd get more use out of it, and I literally cannot use it. So excellent. All right, so the duders are bolted out. Did we see which way they ran?
They ran like to the noise to figure out what it was.
Right. Well, I follow behind.
Say I follow Vitriol.
And same.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, give me one moment.
Off
Yep.
we go.
We have to wait for the next
boy.
chunks. We have to wait for the chunks to load.
Gotta wait
To
for
wait
them
for your
to load.
next encounter to load.
Loading. Next encounter.
Loading.
Loading.
He's fine. This is the way. It loads, and then we go and do things, and maybe not die.
Hopefully not die.
We've done a good job of not die so far.
Mm-hmm.
I seem to have turned into the de facto damage dealer.
It seems like it.
I don't have any lightning bolts anymore, though. Darn it. That was kind of fun. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
You turn into Palpatine.
Unlimited power.
So, by the garden, you see 3 plots of already filled earth.
Oh no, I know what happened, I think.
The giant floating figure spins to face you. Bones
Oh.
snapping and cracking as she spins into place. A massive shovel in her hands.
They didn't really
I'm
kill her.
sorry.
Like this, the guys, it could be the Shadow King, but my guess is that's the actual Undertaker.
Looking at where the Undertaker's shallow grave was, you see no more body.
They didn't kill her. I knew it.
You're the one that suggested we take her tunic.
Uh,
I said it was a bad
Very
idea.
useful.
bones cracking and snapping as she turns to face you.
Hi.
She screams out that you belong in the dirt.
Says the one.
Incorrect, madam.
Says the one that's in a shallow grave, or was in a shallow grave.
Go ahead and roll for your initiative. Go
Initiative.
first.
Not to be reasoned with. I guess that's fair. She's whatever she
7.
is. 4, 5, 6, 7.
I
Also
rolled
7.
5.
Moth, we gotta stop doing that.
Rolling. All right. 9. I got the 9. Don't roll
I got
9.
6.
There we go.
Okay. So we go with Walnut, or no, Lunar.
Lunar, me, Xena.
Bam. And then Zambi / Wraith
Whatever
Ghost.
this thing is.
thing. Angry shovel wielder.
the Uber taker.
The Underminer.
Yes. Oh no, they get to go first. I
Lovely.
don't have lightning bolts anymore. This could prove interesting.
What do you have now? I forgot. Oh, you have invisibility.
Less offensive, sadly.
And
Yeah.
just remind me, the keeper scroll does what?
It lets D4 creatures do max damage.
Yes.
So it makes other creatures do max?
Yes,
Like
if
dog.
They hit as hard as they
A dog?
possibly
Uh,
can.
Okay.
Is my
So
understanding.
first, it spreads its arms wide, summoning and gathering necromantic power.
Ah,
yeah.
it has to
Phasma's
charge.
dirt garden instrument goes first. Yes, it gets the spooky ghost lady gets to go first.
So, well, first we're gonna do. Let me see if I can find good boss music actually this time.
Something from Doom Eternal.
No. Here, I got the perfect one for us.
Specifically BFG division.
How's this? We're going to stop intrigue. Turn that up a little bit.
Going Phantom of the Opera on us now. Nice.
Oh man, I wasn't scared before, but now I am.
His cargo shorts have turned a slightly darker shade of brown.
Again.
Again.
Even darker. Even darker.
God.
They'll be black by the end of the adventure. And very crusty.
All right. Lunar.
It is now Molth's turn.
The Uber taker waits.
The Uber taker.
She's just doing a full-on come at me, bro. Well, if that's the way you want it, that's the way you get it. I don't have any zip-zap powers, so I guess we'll go at it with Miss Sword. Flourishing the rapier. Oh, nice. I'll take that. We get an unnatural 20.
Nice.
So a 20 to
Right.
hit.
Roll for damage.
Go. A 4. 4 damage.
4 damage. All right.
Bam. Aha! Go off to one side. Come at me, bro. I came at you, bro. What you gonna do?
All right. Next up is Walnut.
I like look towards the other people. Is this mega bird time?
I can't see it any better possible time.
I like sigh like okay. It's like I turn into a bird.
Angry bird.
Angry birds.
Angry
Give
bird.
him a slingshot. Anyway,
Suddenly a
Get this
giant
man a
slingshot falls from the
slingshot.
sky.
get this man a slingshot.
Get this man a slingshot.
Let him cook.
Let him
All right.
cook.
Xena, your turn.
I also have to
Mean
gather
the-
power for this round.
Fail of a attack.
Oof.
All right.
Okay, doggo go. Go power doggo.
3.
Okay.
I guess you could always just sit back, Zeta, and keep casting that scroll to make us all beefy and hit stuff really hard. If you want to blow all your magic uses anyway.
Yeah.
Up to you.
Okay.
Just suggesting. Just suggesting. All right, spooky shovel lady.
What you got, spooky
It
shovel
is-
lady?
Everybody make me a defense roll.
A tough check?
So agility,
Agility.
Oh, agility.
that I can
Because
do.
she brings her shovel about and tears up the earth, turning it flaming hot red
Holy
as
hell.
she
Jeez.
spews it at you.
I got 14.
19.
And then me, Roll
Oh.
10.
Take 4 damage, Xena, minus any armor.
Sorry, what's that?
4 damage.
I was making the joke about the
No
armor.
armor. We're all basically buck naked out here.
No, I have head now. I am bird. I have head.
True, you have head armor. Fear the dome.
Yes, while I am being threatened, my head is always constantly staring down.
These are really fascinating feet.
Yeah.
Right. That is the Uber Taker Lunar.
All right. Well, I just go at it with my rapier again. Why
Fear
not?
the chrome dome.
The chrome dome.
You are right, Jonathan.
All right, 14 to hit.
14 to hit. Roll for damage.
Awesome. 4 again.
All right.
I can't remember if I got 4 before, but I got 4 this time, so I'm saying again. I think I got 4.
Okay.
D4.
For
Uh,
or
Walnut.
my turn.
I'm going to be the main damage dealer. I need to figure out how to hit
Alright.
more than once.
It is bird time.
I need to get a
God,
flourish
it is
or
not
something so I can
bird
hit
time.
twice.
God.
Bird time. Bird is the
7.
word.
7.
7 does not hit.
I'm aware. Next. With
Next
my
one.
head. 13. No, 12.
12. 12 hits.
Oh, nice.
just- Talk to the face. Bam.
Talk to the head. Boom.
I'm just glad that ghosts aren't immune from physical damage or we'd
I
be
know.
boned.
Max damage. That's 6 damage.
6 damage. All right.
Twice. Xena, show them how to do it.
Ah,
Do pain. Give pain.
Yo! Let's go.
You've been building up to
Xena,
that.
Xena, you
Huh?
can spend an omen to deal max damage. And
I'll spend
double
a omen to do it.
Do it.
it. So you deal 4 damage with your femur, and then
Wow.
another, and then so a total of 8 damage.
My
And then-
God.
The dog. 3 damage.
Nice.
11
So 8,
damage.
9, 10, 11.
Xena busted out the big ones. Freaking just smacked the crap out of it with a giant big
Man.
femur. Eat it, bone.
All right.
You could call that a bone run. Oh!
Ah!
Right. I have a bathroom break to go really take because I
My
drank
God.
too much water really quick.
Right in the middle of the fight. Come on, man.
Right? All right. You have fun reveling over that nat 20.
My God. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Squeakers. Hey, Xena, guess what? It's muffin time. It's muffin time.
I also
Sorry.
I-
Out seems to.
thank you for the hydrate and stretch.
Do it, Xena. Do it. Hydrate, stretch. Do it. Muffin
I-
time.
I say I have
25
to
damage
say,
is done in that turn. My gosh, Xena. You're hitting hard.
I have to say, after being bird for this long, bird is not the word.
Bard is not word.
I've barely hit anything.
You do seem to be. I don't know why you. I'm
I
hitting
hate
so well. I'm not
ground.
I'm not even supposed to be the beefy tanky guy. I was supposed to be the one that I figured I'd be hiding in the back with my useless sword while you guys did all the damage and things.
So I kind of thought I was gonna be
shit.
in the front, but it turns out I'm in the back mainly.
All right. So Xena.
Mainly
kick
cowering in
some
fear.
ass.
So, say what?
Xena kicks some ass.
Yep.
A little bit.
Yep.
If that Undertaker had an ass, it's gone now. It got blown the hell off.
Lunar,
Yes.
make me a strength check.
Strike, check, go. How about A 16? Yeah, 16.
Okay.
I-
Several skeletal hands rise from the earth. Clawish fingers grasping at your legs as they attempt to pull you down. However, you manage a nice kick
You kick the hands.
Kick the hands.
and manage not to be pulled down into the earth.
I fly up into the air. Why not? I can do
Fair.
that. Actually, could I attack from the air? Or is that only for out of combat?
You could attack from the air, yeah.
I don't see why not. Little
Well,
wasp.
I hop up into the air then, because I may as well. No more ground combat.
Okay.
In air.
I'm going to because of that, I'm going to reduce your defense DR by 1 point, just to make it a little bit fair.
Fair.
Sorry, you are now in the air, so
But I'm also going to increase your attack by another 1 point to
I
also
will
keep it
take it.
fair.
Tactical advantage. Jonathan says, while it's in the front, he's just missing in the front.
exactly.
So,
Nice.
that
Molten.
was the Uber taker's turn.
Uber
So,
taker.
Lunar, it is now your turn
Alright.
again.
All right, well, I'm gonna fly down with rapier in hand and go for its eyes, or whatever passes for eyes.
D12, you need a 13 or higher.
All right, well, I got an 18.
Nice.
I will take this 18, and I will now roll and add 1. It'll be great. Oh my gosh, I got a 6, so I do 7 damage. Yeah.
Yo!
No, not add 1 to your damage. To your attack rolls, you add 1 difficulty.
Okay, that makes more sense. All right, well, it's just 6 then.
So
I'll
6
still take it.
damage.
I'll still take a 6.
Okay.
Dive bomb.
Nice.
Look at me go. I'm over here. I'm over here. I'm over here. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Right for your eye holes.
Go ahead.
My turn.
Yeah, walnut.
All right, claws once again.
Do it. Grab it by its little ethereal throat.
There is some strange presence in my room. Every time I have rolled a claw attack and I've switched dice, it has been a 4.
A 4 every single time.
Every single time. It is now a 7. That's a 7 to hit, which obviously does not hit.
Yeah.
Okay, let me switch dice again to another one for the headbutt.
Use the cursed ones. It couldn't possibly be worse.
7, and then that's a 3, so it's 10.
And then it's my turn.
So 10 does not hit, yeah. So Xena, go ahead.
Xena turn. Murder it.
15 to hit, roll for damage.
Nice, Xena. Go. Beat it with the bone.
1d4.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Doggo turn. Go, doggo. Nice.
Nice. Doggo putting in work.
Dog's picking up the slack. Go, Anubis.
All right.
It's now time for the Uber taker's turn.
Uber taker.
Uber taker.
How's it
Xena, make me
looking?
a strength check. It's
Strength?
looking fairly damaged.
Okay.
It's extra angry now.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oof.
Wait, hang on. Omen.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna use one of my omens to let Xena re-roll that fumble.
You want to let Xena re-roll that entirely?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
That whole fumble. Yeah.
Marginally better.
It's just straight 10
Just straight 10? Okay.
because
Not enough to
strength is-
resist being grabbed.
Damn.
You are
Well-
pulled down into the earth and take 6 damage.
I'm down.
You're down.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
That
still
was at
better than
4.
probably the fumble.
Probably still better than the fumble, I agree.
guess that makes it my turn again.
Yes,
Well, I still have the dog.
you do still
right.
have the dog.
Oh yeah, dog can still attack. It's true. Like, okay, so here's a question. So we have someone down now. How does downing work in this one? Is she just out until
No.
into fight and we get her up? Do we
Does
have
it
to,
work like D&D?
stabilize her?
No, so she gets. We're gonna do a special thing here.
Mm-hmm.
So you are what's called
It's the curse
broken.
of the cursed die. Walnut.
I'm broken.
Yes.
We will fix you.
How badly were you broken? Is the question here? Is how far below 0 did I get?
2.
2. So you're at negative 2 HP.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Roll a D10. Add your toughness and your current HP.
Walnut. Jonathan says that the
6.
curse of the cursed die is that all of your dice suck now.
-2, and
Yep.
it was
Yep.
plus what? Plus tough.
Plus
Plus
tough,
tough.
plus tough plus
6.
HP.
You got a 6?
Because -2 HP plus 2 tough,
So it's still 6.
so it's still 6.
You have broken your right arm.
Oh.
God damn
Honestly,
it.
better than being dead.
Roll D4 plus 0 HP.
Man, those arms really wanted to get you down. They grabbed your arms and snapped it, it's dragging you down.
You are also incapacitated because you have a broken arm for one more round.
Okay.
Mhm. Well, alrighty then.
All right.
Uber takers here for serious. They want to play? We'll play. We'll play.
We'll play. It is now
We'll
Moth's
play.
turn, I believe.
It is
Yeah.
now Lunar's turn.
All right. Well, dive bomb with rapier once again because I can't cast magic that will
Plus
do
one to hit.
anything.
13. Well, your invisibility will actually make things easier on you, but
Oh no. Yeah, I'm not. I guess it could. Yeah, because it wouldn't hit me. But
no,
I see-
because it changes your attack and your defense to DR6.
oh,
And with your modifiers, that'd be a DR5 to resist getting hit, and a DR7 to hit.
oh. Do I want to spend the turn to go invisible, or should I just go ahead and keep hitting this thing?
This is up to you.
You know what? This is like either big boss or mini boss. I'm guessing it'll take my entire turn, but I'm gonna go invisible. Why not? I will.
Okay. Make me a presence check really quick.
Presence check. Go. Presence 14.
14. That's enough. You are now invisible.
Hooray!
I'd like
blink.
to complain. He is not invisible on the board. On the board.
Don't worry about it.
Hang on.
Don't just delete it.
I'm not deleting him.
There we go.
Invis.
I made him slightly paler.
I am invisible. You can't see me now. That was my turn.
So it's now my turn?
The walnut turn.
It is now the walnut turn.
Okay.
Okay, Bird. Big
No.
Bird. Do big numbers. Big numbers.
Watch
Big
this.
numbers. Go.
I'm gonna pick a different dice. Okay, hang on. Moth, pick my dice. Yellow, black, orange, or metal.
Yellow is terrible. Go black.
Got it. Now watch. I'm gonna roll a 4. Oh no. 15 plus 3. That's 18.
There you go.
18.
See?
18 to hit. Go
Yes,
ahead and roll for
18 to hit.
damage. 2d4.
2d4.
Do it now. Drop the cookie.
Oh god. One of my dice fell. Hang on.
Hey, it worked. Put the cookie down.
All right. That is 7 damage.
Headbutt time.
Yes, and now it's time to headbutt. Pick
Okay.
another dice, Lunar.
Uh,
Or the
Metal.
same one. Metal? Alright.
Guess what?
18 plus 3. Moth, you need to start picking my dice now.
Stop
That's
talking about numbers. I hate numbers.
That's
3
21.
Gordons. This is gonna be a lot of numbers in this one.
Roll for damage.
Do damage.
6. Oh my god. That's almost max damage.
Nice.
So
That's 13 damage in one turn.
nice. She was like hell before I
Tina,
died.
you are screaming over the fact that you have a broken arm. Go ahead and roll for your dog.
Okay.
Little unpleasant.
Slash 1.
Also, hello, Gordon. I hope you're having an enjoyable time tonight.
Hi, Gordon. I'm here too.
3.
Yeah. Go, dog, go.
All right.
How's it looking?
It's looking pretty bad.
Okay, nice.
Walnut Funny doing some work.
I know.
Getting some hits. You
Okay.
hear just shy. Well, that's okay, 3 Gordon. You're never required to acknowledge I exist. I appreciate you even just lurking.
Lunar,
Yes.
He's attacking you.
the hands attempt to reach for you under where you are flying, but you are obviously up in the air and untouchable.
Thank you, Jonathan. I
Oh.
appreciate it.
Victory for Moth.
Now it is your turn again.
All right, and you said being invisible. What were the modifiers for added invisibility?
You have to get
Oh,
a
my lord.
5. You have to get a 5 for defense and a 6 and a 7 for attack.
Right. Okay. Well, I think let's anything higher than 7. Wow, I got 7.
All right, roll
I
for
am
damage.
glad I had the lowered threshold.
Man.
Hooray! 3 damage.
3 damage.
3 damage. And I gotta try and fix the sound alerts again. Because
Oh, they broken again?
Yeah, they donked up hard.
Oh,
Walnut.
man.
Your turn.
Got it. This is Moth, pick dice.
Orange.
Orange, got it.
See what happens if I do this.
That is an 11.
An 11 to
Yeah,
hit.
no, those are just. that
Yeah, 11 to
broke.
hit.
What in the heck happened?
Negatory.
Dang. Okay, I'll just gonna pick my last one.
Roll- Yeah.
Well, it can't work
Roll
all
for
the
your
time,
next
but I
hit.
tried. There. That time it worked, I think.
Nat 20!
All right. Roll for max. Roll for damage times 2.
Please be a 6. It's a 4. 8. That's good. That's good.
8 minus that.
Take a lap. Okay, hey, I gotta take a lap.
Well, when you come back, there's a reward for you.
I'm over here.
I'm over here.
No, the sound alerts just kind of donked up hard there, 3 Gordons. I'm not sure why.
Alright, I am back.
They were working earlier.
Walnut.
Now they don't even want to play.
Yes.
Your skull landed the killing blow.
Yeah!
Right there.
Nice.
Please tell us how the Uber Taker is pushed from this existence.
So I
Again.
just like reel back and then like just like fling my
that
head in
broke
their direction. It's a
Okay.
victory lap. It was, Jonathan. Like I just reel it in and just like hit it into like the next existence, I guess.
If I just reset the thing up again.
I do like a little bird dance in celebration.
Do the bird shuffle.
Yes.
As the Uber Taker falls, and everything seems to go right, the wind lifts, and the fog is cleared. And for miles and miles, you see nothing but graves until tall, dark pine trees. You have
Well, there you
escaped.
go.
You've escaped the twist of fate, the Uber Taker, and Graven Tosk. With one of you, a little worse for wear.
But
As
alive.
let's say, as like the bird like looks off, like kind of like he like looks off, and he's just happy that he killed the thing. He like crunches back down into my little form, and then I like crawl like after I get crunched down after like horrifying screams of me contorting. I like crawl my way to Xena and like help her out of the ground. Renu, I help Renu out of the ground.
Yes, I too make my way to her to see what we can do about splintering her arm.
Actually, wait, hang on. Actually, I reach into my pocket and pull out a scroll, and I heal 2d6.
Hey, it worked. I fixed the sound alert, I think.
Heal 9.
Xena's got a broken bone and a story.
So, if I'm healed by 9, that puts me to full HP.
Yeah,
You're
stretch.
Then you don't even have to worry about your broken
Unhydrate.
arm anymore.
Haha.
It's fixed. You could do some grave robbing. Oh, heck yeah,
I
yeah.
think.
Well, there are 3 graves you know have a few things on them.
Oh, yeah. They would want it this way.
I was gonna say
At
I
least one
laugh
of them will
Totally.
escape.
after healing Xena. I like laugh. Like that was my only power for this day.
Oh, yeah, did the Uber taker drop anything?
Yes. Amongst the ashes, you do find yourselves 100 silver richer.
Ooh.
Excellent, excellent.
Each of us, or just like we have to divvy it up?
You have to divvy it
Total.
up. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
the last silver goes to the dog.
Besides that, on Stein, you of course find a short sword and 50 silver. Benzin, his leather armor, his crossbow, and 10 bolts.
Ooh.
And on Arga, you find his scale armor, a staff, and his sacred scroll.
Well, the scrolls are useless to me, and the armor is useless to me. But
Let's
I
say
would have to take that crossbow and staff.
Let's say I go over to Agro's body, and I take off the chainmail and put it on because I don't have a shirt on because
Alright.
it's popped off.
Your armor now increases to medium,
So-
and you can resist D4 damage. But
Did
you take
the
plus 2
Undertaker-
DR to your agility test for defense. Anyway,
What,
sorry.
wait,
go
what do
ahead.
I do? Say again?
You take minus D4 damage when you get damaged now,
Mm-hmm.
and you have plus 2 to your agility test for defense. Or no, the agility test, period.
I was
I-
I was asking about the if there was anything I got as far as outfits or armor.
You
A
can take the
broken
leather
arm.
Oh, you can have whatever you want. Armor is useless to me, so if he took the chainmail, you can have the leather armor.
I was about to pick up the scroll as well on Agro's body.
Yeah, I think there are 2 scrolls.
Was there
Like
any
one on-
armor on the Undertaker?
No.
I think I just
Okay.
had the 100 gold. Was that it? The 100?
The 100 gold from the Uber Taker, yeah.
So I just I automatically divvied it up, so I gave myself 33 silver.
Oh, that's what you meant when you said the dog gets the final one. So, okay,
Yeah.
Xena gets 34 and we each get 33. I can live with that.
I'm fine with that.
But
Okay.
it was oh yeah, Xena. Well, do you want the crossbow, Xena, or do you want the short sword? Or I
Uh,
guess you could. I was just
Probably-
thinking I would take the crossbow just because I can fly, so I
I'd
could get some range.
prefer the short sword.
Various chats that can hear me. This is honestly my favorite part of the campaign is when you actually finish and you get to divvy up the loot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it
Loot.
is about that, but I like that.
It is pretty nice. What is the scroll? Because we haven't
culmination.
really fought over anything. That's the thing. That's pretty cool. Is that we haven't really fought over anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
because-
don't normally see that a lot. But as for the scroll, it is sacred. It is called Hermetic Step. You find all traps in your path for D10 minutes.
Hermetic step.
Hermetic Step.
Neat. And it was chosen. This was Mork Borg was chosen by Khan Three Gordons. I don't think it was anything
It
to do with
was.
the fact that we're all very bright and cheery. So it wasn't a contrast thing. It was just this is what he wanted to do, and we're like, heck yeah, let's try it.
Yeah. I don't know what it is about Mork Borg that I freaking love so much, but I do.
I mean, it's interesting. It's interesting. It's like again, it's a nice. It's very pared down, very straightforward rules wise. Like your turn is do your thing, you're done. Do their thing, they done.
On your journeys out as well, you find yourselves stronger. Perhaps you got better. Everybody roll 6d10, or
6d10.
6d10. Yes.
My gosh.
If it's higher than your max HP, roll a d6 and add that to your HP.
That is most definitely higher. I don't even need to look.
How'd you roll 6?
Huh? I have 6
Should I
dice on my.
space?
Xena rolled all ones on her
People on the start
d10.
of
No.
campaign. I wonder, could they start with this
It's
as
not
a history
that.
of something?
It's spaced.
Oh, I
Interesting
see.
thought.
What do you mean it's based?
It's space.
Spaced.
Hey,
Oh,
There's 5, and then
Yeah, that's probably higher than Xena's right now.
yeah, there you go. Okay, so
36.
go ahead and roll a d6 to add that to your max HP, Xena.
Mine's a D8, isn't it? Or am I wrong on that?
No, you get another d6. You get the same thing.
But,
so
but my HP is toughness
14.
plus 8.
HP.
Yeah, that's your starting HP. This is how you get. This is
Oh.
getting better. This is leveling up.
Oh.
Okay.
right. Well,
So, what's with the 10?
the 6d10s.
Yeah.
This is like
Uh,
the total.
That's just what the
Yes.
rules say. You roll 60 10s. If it's greater than your current maximum HP, increase your HP by d6.
Oh, so it's like the total of. Okay, well, that makes sense when we get bigger.
Okay.
Yes.
But, so yeah, I
I'm
rolled
at
my first one was a
14.
7, so that's definitely higher
Can
than my
I
max HP right
increase
there.
the dog HP as well?
No.
Your dog is forever weak.
Your dog
Dogs.
is forever small and frail.
Small and vulnerable. All right,
So,
well, so then
also-
D6 for HP. All right.
Also, while
Ah,
we're
thank
walking
you.
out of like this place, as like
Okay.
we're like walking out, and like we're feeling stronger and everything, we're feeling so proud of ourselves. What was that thing about the Shadow Lord?
I don't know.
Roll.
Apparently-
Do you want like some lore of the land?
I'm
Yeah.
just
I'll give you like the whole history while you guys level up.
well, no. The reason I'm
me.
asking, like, I'm just asking this to my compatriots because I'm just I'm like, what was that whole thing? Like, what was
So-
with that?
The Shadow King is the ruler of Sarkash, the Great Forest, which is where Graven Tusk is located.
Okay.
He's basically just in charge of the forest and the graveyard.
Mm.
Fascinating. So all we're having to worry about is leveling up our HP. Yes.
Well, HP, and then you're going to see if you find something left behind, and then you're going to see if you, and then you're going to see if your abilities get better or worse.
Oh yeah, and also yeah, I guess I think there was there was the 100 gold from the Uber Keeper. How much gold did we find on the bodies?
50.
50. Right. Well, that doesn't split terribly evenly, but all right.
You guys can
Make
have
a
it.
note,
I'll be honest. You guys can have it. I'm good.
Silver. All right. Well, I'll take 25, and Xena can have 25 then. All right. And so I took the bow staff, and the crossbow. What are the damage numbers on those bad boys?
Staves do D4 damage. The crossbow does D8 damage, I believe.
D8.
It's also only got limited ammo. It's got 11 bolts, you said?
10.
10. So, yeah.
But does it have one in the chamber?
No.
Dang.
One in the chamber.
The one in the
Silver.
chamber.
Nothing in the chamber for you.
I say as we
None.
listen to the crickets and and the birds.
Well, you
rustling
know,
of the
making our,
birds.
making our way in the world and all that.
Fair.
Right. Well, neat. Right. All right. Sorry to interrupt. Just I couldn't remember the extra money we found, and I wanted the numbers on the other stuff
You are good.
before I forgot. Right,
Um,
we did HP. What next?
Next, we're going to do abilities. Against every ability, roll 1d6. If it's greater than or equal to that ability number, increase it by +1. If it's less than, decrease it by -1.
Got it. So strength.
If you roll a 1 period, even if you are already on a 1, then you lower it by 1.
Okay.
So ones are failures.
Ones are failures.
Failure. That is not a good sound.
No, I said yo because
I thought you said, oh.
Nah. Oh, I now have a +4 in agility, which is awesome.
My God.
Okay, so in presence, I have a -2, and I rolled. Well, I have a -1, and I rolled a 2. Does that mean it increases?
Thank you, Mr. Squeakers. Hey, Xena.
You haven't.
It's
Yeah,
muffin
if you're
time.
anywhere from -3 to +1, so long as
Okay.
you don't roll a 1, you always increase.
Got it.
Hooray, you're up to 0 at something.
Yep.
Yo! Says
Do any of my stats increase as well?
Roll a d6 against them,
Okay.
and again, so long as it's greater than the number,
Okay.
equal to or greater than, then it increases, unless it's a 1.
I am happy to say
One,
all my stats
two,
increased by
three.
1.
4.
Hold your applause. Hold your applause.
Bard.
So the max you can get is
No.
a 7.
The max you can get is
Two.
the 6.
Oh, okay. Well, what if you roll 6?
If it matches
Then you
as
don't
2 and
change.
2. Okay.
But
Strength
you got
1.
yeah. So, you had 2 strength and you just rolled 2.
Yep.
Yeah. So you go up to +3.
Okay.
Nice.
So I go. Since it was 2 on tough and 2. 3?
Yep. Keep going.
Alright.
Yep.
Everything
Anything
gets a
you
+1.
equal
then-
or beat goes up by 1.
Okay. Agility, presence, 3. Alright.
Xena's over here getting beefy.
I'm 3 tough, 1 strength, 2 agility, 3 presence.
I am 4 agility, 0 presence, -1 strength, and 3 tough.
Wait, am I actually the beefiest person here then? Because I
Yes.
got 3 strength, 3 presence, 4 agility, and I now have 1 tough, up from 0.
There you go.
Yes, you
I
are the
guess I'm
best person
beefy
here.
boy. Okay, I figured I would be on the low end on everything except agility. I was thrilled I had good agility because I had no toughness at all.
Oh.
Everybody roll 1d6, and you may find something along the way to the town.
Also,
I got a 1.
one other thing, I just wanted to make sure. I just want to make sure. So you said that the chainmail increases like my modifier by 2, but like it doesn't like increase it. It's just like I have +2 to like defense rolls.
No, you have it's +2 harder for you.
Oh,
it's
let me
harder now
erase that then.
instead of easier. So you don't get +2 to the roll, you get +2 to the difficulty.
I see. Love to see it.
But you do have -d4 damage.
Yeah.
And there are stronger things.
I have gotten 4.
1 for me. Xena, roll a d6. We can see if we
Okay.
find
Oh,
anything
you got-
cool.
Walnut, you got a 4 for your...
Yes.
Two.
Okay, so Lunar and Xena find nothing, but Walnut, you find eh, eh.
A staff of infinite disintegration.
So
ray.
I found it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah.
I found the wish spell.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
22. He found 22.
22 silver.
Yo.
Hey, making that money. Good. You didn't need the 25 or whatever. Divvy up a 50 after all.
Mm-hmm. I still got less though.
Yeah, you got stuff that your big bird boy found. So
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, you do find a
Did any of our memories come back?
just that you woke up in a grave.
Damn. So no.
You know, I mean, you know where you're from. You still know your origins and stuff like that, but
it's not how we got here.
nope. As
I
far as
see.
you're concerned, you just woke up in that grave.
I spent my whole life here. It was great.
I was
glad
birthed
I
from the flesh.
Well, now that you mention it,
The official generator for Mork Borg, because they do have like a random character generator.
Borg.
Mork Borg.
The official character generator is called Scumbirther, but it's spelled
Interesting.
SCVM BIRTHR. Anyway,
Oh, come on.
yeah.
It's broke again.
My God.
Stop breaking my stuff, Walnut.
I'm not trying to. It just happens.
so
Keep your scuff to yourself.
you eventually find yourself in a town. Has a pretty standard blacksmith general store.
Do we get a map or no? Or are we just still in the graveyard?
Infinite
I mean,
graveyard.
There's no map for this, so we're just gonna stick in the graveyard.
Okay.
The scuff must flow. Let's see if that fixed.
All right,
That definitely did not fix.
but blacksmith, you can get weapons, ammo, armor. You can also get.
Could I get a better crowbar?
You can't get a better crowbar,
Dang.
but
Not interested.
It's
yeah,
Borg,
there's
stop it.
you can get all sorts of other equipment too, like standard adventuring equipment or
God damn it, Walnut.
backpacks, whatever you feel like. You can also sell your other stuff if you feel like it.
This is my golden statue, no one else's.
Okay.
Well, I might. Hey, it fixed. I fixed it. I'm a genius.
I'm genius.
Nope. Broke there at the end. Broke there at the end. Well, I'm going to sell this staff because my sword does more damage and the staff seems kind of superfluous.
All right. They buy the staff for 5 silver.
Yo!
I take it.
Making that big money.
Why not? I mean, no point in carrying around a big stick if I can do more with my pointy piece of metal.
True.
Your sword does D6, right?
It does.
Okay.
Ooh, is there any way to enhance it? Like, could someone make it sharper?
No, but we are going to use the advanced weapons rules rather than the base weapons rules.
Which means...
There's more weapons that can do crazier stuff.
I see.
I like crazier stuff.
I just
Nice
have to
good stuff.
find it in my book.
Crazy stuff.
There it is.
The craziest of stuff.
I'm guessing they don't have anything other than bare bones basic stuff around this wee little hamlet or whatever.
Not normally. I mean, they have like the normal stuff, but not anything crazy.
Well, you know, even if they did that, we're probably talking like thousands upon thousands of silver.
Necessarily.
Oh,
For example, you can find an e-stock. I don't know what that is. I don't
Is-
know. It's a
it's a
thrusting
type of
sword, apparently.
yeah. It's like a beefier rapier, basically.
There you go. So you can find an e-stock. I'm also I'm gonna follow some of the rules on this. Nah, never mind.
Hmm.
We're gonna keep the rapier the way it is.
All right.
Yeah, I just called it a rapier because sword is boring, so I call it rapier.
Can I buy a gun?
You know, now that you mention it,
Now that you
I have one. Here's this gun I found.
Do they have any items for clobbering?
For what, like punching?
No, like hitting with big stick.
They have big stick.
Yeah, you could you could get a club.
But does it do any more damage than my crowbar?
It does.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Hmm.
They also have hammers and maces.
Oh, I didn't think about mace. How much does the hammer do?
A warhammer will do d6 damage.
Okay, what about the other one that you said, mace?
Maces will also do d6 damage.
Mm.
So I have a question. Do all weapons use your strength modifier, or are there any weapons that would go off of your agility?
No, shooting is
Okay.
agility. Normal weapons are strength.
All right, fair enough. Fair
I
enough.
was gonna say that's why I turn into Big Bird Man. That way I'm able to use agility.
Fair. Ooh, actually, do they have any crossbow bolts for sale?
Yeah. 10 silver for 10 bolts.
I will buy 20.
All right.
So then I have 30.
I say I am going to hold up my short sword to the guy and be like, make trade for club.
Okay. Just a normal ass club?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, is there
He
special?
hands
Wait,
you-
no. I'm like slam dust. There's a better club.
I want ones with nails in it. And big lumps.
I mean, I guess you can. You could probably get a club with nails in it.
Does it
Just
do
buy
any
the
more
nails.
damage?
Hammer them in yourself.
I was gonna say, do you have
they-
screws or nails?
They could definitely put the nails in for you.
Yes, I want that.
So he'd hand you 5 silver, and you'd get your club that does d8 damage.
Let's go.
Nice.
Your spiked d8 club.
Nice.
He calls it Big Pete.
Notice how I didn't get rid of my crowbar.
I smell an origin story. I was
Actually-
born with this crowbar in my fist.
Yes. Actually, I don't have an origin story. I actually don't have an origin story.
I have an origin, not a story, but I have an origin.
You said 1d8?
1d8, yes.
You guys want to talk about the worst trade deal in history?
You just wanted those big pee-pee numbers.
No, what happened was I gave him a sword that does 1d4 damage, and he gave me a club that does 1d8 damage and gave me 5 extra silver.
Well, pointy things are usually more favored by people than big, lumpy pieces of wood.
That is true. It takes less effort to make this club.
True. You just pick it up off the ground, ram some nails into it. There you go. May polish it up a bit.
Stain it. You like stain it.
Do you need to buy anything?
What is there again?
Standard equipment, weapons that you can think of. If you need to bring up the juice of your armor.
Do they
also
have
a
something that her dog could wear, like some kind of like a spiked
Helmet!
teeth that it could wear, so it could do more damage?
Dog helmet.
No.
Dog helmet.
Okay.
Dog helmet.
Then-
Helmet for a dog with spike.
Yes. Where's the dog helmet, Con?
Give
So,
Spike a dog helmet. Sorry.
is there any better armor than what I have? Like,
Well, they can also they can put some pieces on your armor to make it better, or you can buy like a whole new set of armor. Of course,
how
buying a
much
whole
would
new
be?
set of armor would be more expensive.
How much
Uh,
would it be?
it'd be 100 silver to get their medium armor. It'd be uh 25 silver. Or no. Yeah, it'd be 25 silver to increase your armor from where it is now to the next level. Oh no. Never mind, because that's repair. So
Mm,
you could have to, if you want to get better armor, you have to buy it for 100 silver.
okay. And I have which weapon again? Because I think I was
You
in
have a,
You got
the
a short sword.
you have the femur. Oh yeah, and the short sword, which does D4 damage.
Thank you for that hydrate, Dilly Dally. I appreciate it.
So both short sword and femur do the same thing.
How are you doing, Dilly Dally?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm probably sticking with that.
You
Um,
could buy a they might have like a sword.
Forever and
Well,
always
the-
hydrate.
a better weapon than for me.
You want a better weapon?
How
They
much
have like
would a
great
better
sword.
weapon be?
It depends on what kind of weapon you want.
That's
There's
fair, Dilly.
axes,
Right now, we're buying things. Yeah, try
uh,
rig. Well, good
Oh,
luck with that.
hammers. Heck, if you even want one, they have Zweihanders, which is the heaviest weapon in the game.
Oh yeah, those big old wiggle waggle guys. Well, that's a sword.
So I
Well,
wish you luck
I
on
don't
rigging.
think I'd be able to pick up the
'Cause
heaviest.
I know I couldn't.
My little spindly bird bones
Mm.
definitely couldn't.
You know what? Let's go with the armor.
Just the armor.
Yeah, because
can
I've
sell
got
your-
100 and...
You can sell your old armor as well.
Okay, I'll
Uh,
do that.
so they'd be willing to sell you the armor if you sold your old armor for 80 silver.
I can do that.
Okay.
Nice.
That,
Puts
that is
me
that
at
is very
25.
fair, Dilly. That is very fair.
All right.
And would I be able to get
Confidence is key.
any
It
weapon
is.
with 25 silver?
You can get a
Does-
mace for exactly 25 silver.
Does it do better in damage?
It does D6 damage.
Hey,
Easy.
crush them.
All
Crush
right.
them, Xena.
I'll go ahead and buy that. Would they be willing to buy the short sword?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Will
That'd
they
be
buy the
20
femur?
That'd be 20 silver. And
Will
no,
they
will
buy
not
this femur I found?
They will not buy the femur.
Dang.
I didn't think they'd buy the femur, which is why I
Uh,
didn't.
You never know. They live in an infinite graveyard. Someone might want that thing. You don't know. Good
they,
soup bone.
they don't
Don't
live
you
in
know?
the infinite graveyard, though.
Crazy idea. I give
Mhm.
the femur to the dog. Increase damage.
Increase damage. The dog uses the bone. Give short sword to dog.
Nails. Put some nails in that femur. Bam. Spiked.
Both
Spiked femur.
spiked femur.
Anyway, so it'd be 25 for that, and then how much was the short sword?
The short sword sold for 20.
20. All right. So that puts me at a square 20 silver.
There you go.
And it was what armor?
You upgraded from your light armor, your light leather armor, to medium armor, which is exampled as scale armor or mail armor. Actually, you know what? We'll use the new rules. Hang on. We'll use
Also,
the new armor.
Can I ask everyone else what their wealth looks like?
So you got medium light armor along with walnut, which is usually heavy leather or light mail armor. Both does minus D4 damage. And instead of a +2, it's +1 on agility tests, and a +1 to use scrolls.
So +1 on agility.
Hmm.
So that's +3 agility then.
Hey guys, I'm
No,
going to
no, no,
be
no.
right back. I'm gonna be right
Plus
back.
Okay.
+1 to the difficulty of a
Okay.
test, of an agility test.
So, okay.
Heavier armor makes it harder to move.
Yeah.
Makes sense. You can get hit harder, but you can't move so fast.
All right.
All right. Well, let's see. Unless they've got a e-stock or some kind of more thin bladed weapon that's better than what I'm running with, I think I might be good. I can't wear armor. Let's see. Oh, I guess I could buy some provisions. Like
Certainly.
let's say
There's, of course, the... They do have a prized item on sale, though.
oh, what is this prized item?
Well, it's said that they work like a scroll, but it seems to be some sort of heretical magic. You know, he imbued the power of the scrolls, but
Capital
whatever
H
this
E.
is, capital H he,
Hmm.
the god is a two-headed basilisk that uh does basilisk stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and is also kind of like a grimdark god.
Oh yeah. So, yeah, kind of a dick.
Anyway,
Hmm.
these seem to be a stone tablet engraved with runes.
Oh, so it's like scroll magic, but maybe I could use it?
That's what I'm thinking.
Can I tell what it does, or do they know what it does?
Examining it, uh, you using your otherworldly uh self can
Hmm.
determine that this is kind of like a shape-shifting power almost.
Oh, like give myself a tail, give someone else a third head, that kind of thing.
No. Uh, More like match something you can see.
Oh, so like a mimicry to a degree.
Yes.
Disguising. I could use that. What would they take for it? I act less. Well, actually, you know what? No, I wouldn't be able to hide my curiosity and interest. So I would
Oh
definitely
yeah.
ask them, how much would you want for that?
Uh, I'd say about it's one of our prized items. That thing washed up off the shore of the Dead Sea. We'd probably want maybe 200 gold, 200 silver for that. Something
And you
you're
expect to find someone that would want to part with such silver for a large stone you can't use?
well, I mean, it looks good in the shop.
Well, if you'd rather have the rock than silver, I would offer you 100.
Make a presence check.
Mm-hmm. Wham. How about a nice 19?
Ooh, spicy. 150.
140.
Remember that you still have your gold ball.
All
I
right,
think I gave that to
I am
Gina,
back.
actually.
Oh,
I am back.
Oh.
I
there
want.
is. You do have a
You want
strange
it
golden ball.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Not you.
Or-
You have
I know I
Nile.
didn't. I forgot that they did.
Yeah.
But no, I had to.
Venu has the strange golden ball.
Since I didn't think we were going to be doing this for much longer, I just went ahead and went and took my CP time meds. So.
Okay.
Fair.
Yeah,
Fair.
it's 12:30.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, we
Well,
can. Once
wrapping
Moth
up.
is done haggling for this magic that he might be able to use.
Wait, magic.
rock. Magic rock.
Oh, is it shiny?
No.
Oh.
It's
It's
stone
covered in the
tablet.
strange runes.
And you couldn't read it. I can read it. And
Zach?
therefore, I'm furious. But I will offer them 130. I don't have no golden ball, sadly. I give it to Renu because it didn't interest me. It was
All
just
right.
gold ball.
Make me another presence check.
Boop.
That one's only a 13.
Only a 13. It says 140.
I extend one hand and say, deal, good sir.
All right.
And me from like the back of the shop, like we're speaking to Renee. And with that, I am now the richest party member.
Uh, you now possess an Odic force.
Odic force. Explain.
The Odic force of Gibo. Strange stones come from across the sea of heretics who believe in stranger gods.
False idols.
Gibo, this stone seems to imbue a similar power to a scroll, though its heresy seems to make it safe around. Its heresy seems to make it safe for the Pale One to use.
Ooh.
Odic force. And it lets me mimic, like, just living creatures, like, just people I see, or, like, make myself look like a rock.
No, creatures.
Creatures. So, like, I could make myself look like Xena or Walnut, or, say, a zombie or a skeleton, or it have to be alive things.
You could make yourself look like a zombie or a skeleton.
Our GM is getting tired.
Little bit.
Little bit. But that is our adventure. 5.5 hours. How is that, baby?
Not bad.
Not bad.
First of all, ask the players, how was it? Do you want to do more?
It's good.
I enjoyed it.
Interesting. I'd do more.
I'd do
continue
more.
with this. I like vitriolic. They're kind of fun.
Let's
I
say
did
it.
better with them. I thought I'd be dead.
I thought y'all would be dead too, but
Let's say,
I'm happy to be
pee-pee
proven
numbers.
wrong.
but now for the actually way more important question: how did Twitch chat like it?
Yes. How did my lovely fireflies find it?
There you go.
How did my crewmates like it?
Is it
I'd
worth?
say you probably want to put up like a vote or something.
Ah, yeah, you're right. You're
Just
right.
be like, hey,
Whoa.
is this something that you'd like me to keep? Would it be cool if I kept doing it?
How
Would
do I
you
do
prefer
poll?
If I went back to
Thank you,
game.
Mr. Squeakers.
Hold
Say-
on.
I'd say make an announcement and put reacts under it.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
probably
like
put it
on
well,
Discord?
I'll put
Oh,
something in
that's
the
actually
probably
Discord
better.
later.
Got
Just like,
you.
hey,
Walnut.
Oh, you're putting it in mine?
Yep.
Yeah, go
works
ahead and
too.
do that. I'll put one on Discord as well.
Also,
Because
Xena,
I do
it
have
is
an
muffin
actual.
time for
Or let me, because I gotta do this.
you.
Not in the area.
All right. I mean, if we are going to do this, I have one last thing to roll for.
That's fair. 3 Gordons.
Rocks fall,
That's
everyone
fair.
dies.
And then the ultimate evil god awakes, takes one look at us, it's like, yeah, no, dead.
Exactly.
You
I hate your
hear
face.
rumors far and wide of a strange valley filled possibly to the brim of treasure, monsters, religious zealots, and adventure.
Ancient knowledge?
Possibly.
I like knowledge. That's when Master Chief walked in. Everyone. And that's
Master
when
Chief walks in.
rolled in. Roll for initiative. It's like,
So-
oh, hell no, I'm not messing with Master Chief.
That was Mork Borg.
Mork Borg. Mork Borg.
Mork Borg.
I feel if I cast vote, it's biased.
Yeah.
Xena, you're also one of my fireflies, so your vote still counts. Like, we don't
I-
have to do it on stream. Like, if it's,
Yeah.
people don't find it interesting on stream, we don't have to. I mean, we
That's
could do it when we
my
can. And
vote.
even if we
Put
did
in
it,
both.
even if we did it, I probably wouldn't do it all that often if we're being honest with it.
That's okay.
Like maybe once a month on stream, keep
that
it
would
keep
be
it light.
that would be perfect. Because the
But
campaign setting that I have is not long,
mhm.
but it's certainly not short either. So it'd be like if we did it once a month, that would be perfect.
I mean, that would work. Like, and again, if people don't like it, we can just do it on off stream.
Yeah, exactly.
And Jonathan, if you haven't gone to bed yet, if we do it off stream, you're more than welcome to join in too, because I get the feeling you would not want to be part of on stream, and that is okay. Or maybe you saw it and you're like, nah. Maybe you're like, nah. These guys are idiots. I don't think I could stand it.
I kept hitting the floor.
You are. I tell you, if the floor had HP, it might actually be a little bruised. It's like, my God, this floor. What is-
Okay.
The floor here is made
The
of
floor
floor.
murdered my mother.
The floor here is made of floor.
Don't say.
Let's see here.
It's like,
We
no.
got because I've got like I've got like this big sound. It's called tabletop audio. It just makes like it's got either the soundboard or like pre-generated sounds.
Mm. The soundboard that you were using was actually really nice. Like it actually did create like pretty good ominous.
I put it together
ambience.
myself.
Nice.
Nice. He's good.
What was good?
Let's see. Here, listen to this. This is called Warlock's Whisper.
Warlock's Whisper. That's what he whispers.
And then of course you can like sort it between like everything. So let's say you're walking through the forest, I can sort it via nature, and then crossing a rope bridge.
Ooh.
Spooky. Mods. Eat my messages that contains God's advertising. Nah, that's fine, Dragons. I'm not big enough or important enough to find that offensive.
What was it?
Oh, Three Gordon's just saying that they are considering a D&D stream of a more comedic focused.
I say our comedian, like our comedy just comes from us being idiots. So
yeah, it's not intentional.
The comedy was very much like
like this was definitely supposed to be like a serious campaign, and we tried. We tried.
It's fine. I didn't like try to push you towards a serious campaign at all. I enjoyed you guys like doing your thing.
I became Bard.
And Xena did break an arm.
Xena did break an arm.
It's very dark.
All right.
Very dark. There was much screaming, bones rearranging. I just hope Xena wasn't too bored or just too cringing from Walnut and I being complete morons.
I couldn't. Never.
So, I'm going to sign
Xena's
off
too
on my
nice.
stream. I hope y'all have a good night.
Mm-hmm.
So I am
will
also
see y'all
going to
later.
go ahead
Well,
and
thank
sign
you
off
for
on
that,
my stream.
Con.
I had a ton of fun.
I had a lot of fun too.
It was fun.
Oh, here you go.
Well,
This one's called Zingu Nights.
I'll definitely have to discuss with my Fireflies if that's something they would want to actually see on stream again. Don't want them to feel like they have to put up with it.
Yeah. I would hate to be like, hey, we need to do this now. But
we have to do this now. We have to. There's no option anymore. We just have to do this now.
Even if it's not streamed, I want to do it.
I'm so down to do this like once a month.
I think
I'm
our
so down for
characters
that.
are interesting. I mean, probably our characters kind of ended up vague caricatures of ourselves, but I was trying to not just be me.
That's fine. Be you.
I really went for like a character that has like no confidence or it is always scared. And then I have just this big beast that's inside of me that just is the exact opposite of me. Which I was gonna give a voice, but then I didn't because I don't know. I might
It's
give him a
actually
voice
kind of
later.
funnier that they don't talk, or not funny, but more interesting that they just like, here I am, and
I am
we're
now
like,
here
"Bored
and being
now,
annoying.
bored now, goodbye."
Gigantic condor. I do like the idea of it being a
So
condor.
beautiful, the
I
hard
also
drive.
like that idea because the thing is that the condor looks like my character not transformed.
The condor, a condor, like it looks.
I would never hold you hostage, Three Gordons.
It
You know
looks
that.
like a skull bird.
Mhm.
Skull bird, full of skullduggery.
Yes.
Well,
Um, but yeah, it's
But yeah, all right. I am going to go ahead and sign off. All right. So thank you guys. Thank
right.
you, everyone, so much for watching. I have also decided what I'm going to be calling you guys now, which is cool. You guys are now my crewmates.
Huzzah! Aw,
Now,
that's-
now everyone,
That's true,
get back to work.
Don't you know?
Get back in the engine room.
Get
So-
back in the engine.
I am looking at it. The average condor stands about as tall as half of a human, half the average person, but the wingspan is about the size of a normal human.
Man.
Don't you know,
So
Walnut?
you're
You sound a
you're
little sus.
you are wider.
Well, that's
You are wider
sus.
than most people are tall.
Con
Yes.
might, actually. Three
What's
Gordons. Oh, I Three Gordons in my chat is like he's they are glad that I would not hold their data hostage to keep them engaged, but Con might.
Also,
I-
are we going to raid out or are we just going to end?
Honestly, I kind of just feel like not. I mean, I'm down if something like we could raid Mako. We could just call it done. Collabs are a little weird. I find.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. So, yeah, we'll just go ahead and end it then.
Okay.
So, anyway, but thank you, all my crewmates, for joining me. I appreciate all of you guys being here and everyone that popped in, and Mr. Squeakers, Jonathan, and Tiny Boy, and Dilly Dally Do for making my bladder explode. I appreciate it.
Several times.
Several times. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys in the next one. And also make sure you comment on our. Oh my god, there's a hydrate and stretch. I'm out of water. I'll just down the rest of what is my water.
Do it now.
There, my water's gone. Hope you're happy.
Never.
And there's the stretch. And I appreciate all you guys for watching. Make sure you go and vote on our polls because we do appreciate your guys' feedback. Like, we really do. It's how we grow.
100%. If you're not into it, you're not into it, and that's good.
Exactly.
That's good. We grow, we learn, we try
Nobody-
something. It could be really popular.
Nobody in this call will be offended if you say you don't want to.
I definitely
Yes.
won't. We're still gonna do this regardless.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's just it depends if it'll be on stream or not.
Mhm.
So,
We're not trying to be the next Critical Role or whatever.
No.
This is just something we wanted to try because it sounded like fun.
and it was.
It was.
So anyway, good night everyone. I will see you guys in the next one.
Mhm.